Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Let's see. Since this is panel night, I am going to get the channel up. Hello, Booby Goats, Aaron, Jesus and Carnivore. Hello, hello. Becky here from HH. Hello, Becky. If anyone doesn't know what HH is, that's Healing Humanity. And Jeannie. Jeannie was the first one in. She must have been right at the doorstep waiting. Let's see. Yeah, I believe I was wearing my Healing Humanity shirt during my walk today. Yeah, let me get that up, pinned. There you go. So, how is everyone? I released a song just before I came in here, and that, I got to thinking about my journey today, about being online, and I just wanted a way of saying thank you, sharing pretty much where I came from, what mindset I was in, and I wanted to thank everyone. 8 months, 8 months, guys. We have had this live going 7 days a week, and we have not missed a single day. So it was my way of saying thank you. We shared so many stories. We shared our painful things that happened to us. We've shared our journeys. We've had some funny journeys, some fun ones, just all kinds of stuff, right? And, some of it we've laughed, hysterical, and tears. We've shared a lot of sad things too, right? That brought tears, happy tears and sad tears, right? And so I wrote a song last night well, I should say this morning because I had to wait until I woke up. So I was going to say after the chat, after the live. No, it was after I slept. And I just wanted to reminisce about all the things that we shared and how much I think that we've healed over the last 8 months. At least I have. At least I have. And that's all because of you. When I started this channel, I was in a very bad place mentally, and you guys have helped me so much. I don't even think you realize. Yeah. So I just wanted a way of saying thank you that I do think about it, about all of you. I'm very, grateful for all of that we have here. And I don't ever want any of you to think that I think less about any of you because I don't. I think what we have is beautiful. And that's what I wanted to say. So I did open up the channel. I posted the link to be on the panel if you'd like to. We love you right back, Barb. Aw, thank you, Jeannie. Yeah, I guess I was just feeling so grateful today for all of you guys. I haven't seen her in a long time. Miss her. No, tear wipe. Me too. We shared a lot of things. Baby, this is still hot. I know you want to eat, but this is still hot. Yeah, see? This is what I got. But it's hot. It's too hot for baby right now. Oh, you're going to go in there and wait for it? Okay, but you're going to be waiting a while because it's too hot. Hello, Steadfast. Hello, hello. So I had Homestead House Carrie Mann's his famous dish for dinner tonight uh, of the Power Bowl, bacon, hamburger meat, and eggs, scrambled eggs, and it was so good, so satisfying. I miss. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to eat the fats that's normally in food without adding extra butter. And so it was cooked in butter, but I'm not adding. Used to put like a quarter of a tablespoon, a quarter of a stick on top of my food before I ate it, but I wasn't losing any weight. And I think I've been doing that too much. So I cut back on my fat. And plus with the walking now that it's not winter and I can walk, I'm seeing movement on the scale, whether it's the fat that I've cut back a little bit or the walking, something is finally moving. So that's good. Hello, Cozy. Welcome, welcome. Oop, I'm hitting everything. Hey, Jerry and the gang. I haven't seen him yet. I haven't seen him yet. I'm hoping to see him to find out how his dad's doing. I hope everything is okay. Is that why you're looking for him too? Yes, John. Since I am a friend of Bill's, I know that saying well. Wondering that too? Yes, that's what I'm wondering too. I wonder which Bill, because I know a couple of Bills in our Carnivore Way journey. So I'm curious which Bill. Because I like, there's two Bills I know of, and I like them both. I don't know if there's more than two. I'm sure there is. Oh, different Bill. I figured you was working. I was just gonna ask that question. You must have read my mind and answered it. Because I was just gonna say something about, aren't you working? Even when she's good. Good day, Jerry, with the unique voice. Even when she's screeching, says Jeannie. Yeah, so I just got done eating, and I don't know what it is with a power bowl with, that chopped up bacon with that hamburger meat and the eggs. It's just always so delicious to me. I wish I had more. Maybe I didn't make enough. Sometimes I make enough so that I have seconds. Like the next day I have some more, but I only made enough for one. And now it's like, why didn't I make more? Oh, Alcoholics Anonymous. Oh, the whole Together Strong sharing experiences. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But that's all right. We all have addictions. At least I do. So I like hearing it. You had a ribeye. Ugh. I got a bunch of ribeye because it was on sale about a month ago, and now it's on. Now people say, "Oh, ribeye's on sale," but not as it was about a month ago. So I didn't really get any. I'm probably going to regret it that I didn't get any. But I still have a couple left in the freezer from when it was on sale. And that'll be it for the ribeye. So I'm trying to stretch them. Stretch it. Yeah, wasn't it like 4 or 5.99? I know it was like really cheap. That's almost worth driving down to her grocery store to get some. It would probably pay for the gas if you bought a whole bunch of it. Yeah, 5.75 a pound. Now that's Kroger marked them down. I wonder if it's because it was getting close to expiration. I'm supposed to be going shopping either tomorrow or Friday. Hopefully they have some. Because that's where I shop is Kroger. But they had them for like 10.99 or 11.99 a pound, which is still a good deal. It's just that I wanted it to be a better deal right after Easter. Yeah, I got them for 6.97 a pound and thought that was good. Mm-mm-mm. You want this? Yeah, it's cooled off. You want it, girl? You want your dinner? Where you going? You can stay here with Mama. Oh, you're gonna go down there? Okay. Just just checking. You don't have to eat it. I mean, I wish you would. Oh, which ones made you weep? That we got boring? I wrote that about me and my husband. But you said you and your husband danced to it. I thought that was cute. I'm guessing that one. No, this not. It starts out sad, but it gets better. I wonder which two made you weep. Because I didn't think you got boring was a sad song. Oh, it was the walk, and then the last song I just listened to. I was just teasing. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, that last one that's in the members, that starts out sad because that's what I felt like when I first went live for the first time. I was feeling very, very hopeless. It was 3 hours into being on carnivore. I was still a very unwell person. We danced to the boring song. About turned my ankle. Oh no, it was a slow song. Uh, yeah. Hello, John. Hi, Holly. Hello, hello, Holly. I'm over here. I'm reading YouTube chat over here because on this screen, it's the what do they call it? Streamlabs chat, and I don't like the Streamlabs chat. So I'm looking over here for the other chat. So if you're wondering what am I looking at, what are you looking at? I'm a Sam's Club girl, but got beef shanks and oxtails at Costco yesterday. Yeah, I got a membership to Costco, but lately I've been thinking about getting a membership to Sam's. Sam's is actually closer to me than Costco. So I was thinking about trying out Sam's. So if you are a Sam's Club girl, but you went to Costco yesterday, you would know, Donna, what comparing the two stores, which one do you like the best? Bacon runner, I'm glad to have both. Need both. Oh, okay. So you think I forget what you said your name was, Becky, I think. Grandma, I definitely prefer Costco. Okay. Because I have a Sam's membership, says Debbie. My favorite pork rinds are at Sam's Club. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't recall seeing any pork rinds at Costco. But then again, I don't really hang out where all the snacks are either. I usually avoid the snack aisle. I like both, but buy most things at Sam's. Okay, I have both. Both stores always offer unique things. Okay, okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I was watching a video yesterday about Sam's Club. Someone was, going through, and I know they were talking about the chicken, and I thought, well, Costco has chicken for $4.99, and I guess Sam's does too. That cooked chicken, I get that for baby. In Maine, Sam's Club and Costco are about a mile apart on the same road. Oh wow! Now, what part of Maine are you from? Are you up north, east, south, west? You don't have to say where or anything. But I was curious because I'm from Westbrook in Portland area, so the southern part of Maine. But my grandfather's family was all northern part, where um, all the way up north, southern Maine. Okay, yeah. Spanky's here. Everyone's asking about you, Spanky, and your dad. My dad is quite sick. They sent him home already. He's in pain but won't take anything, and he passed out walking because he was overdoing it. He is so dang stubborn. Oh, my goodness. Ah, men. You worked in Falmouth for 23 years. I worked at Maine Med for a long time. I worked in the OR, Maine Medical Center in Portland. I loved it. And then we had to move to Texas. I didn't realize Costco packs of bacon has. Yeah, it's like 3 packs, I think. It's in a pack. Oh no, Spanky, we are people. Oh, why are people so stubborn? I know. You should just be chilling and take the medication and just chill. Get over the worst part, right? Is 4 pounds instead of three. Oh, okay. And Patty says, hi, Jerry. Papa Carnivore, Spanky, we are all praying for your dad and your family. Well, his dad is carnivore, so that's always a plus. He just wants to brag that he didn't use painkillers. Good on him if he makes it through it. It's a story like the women that don't take anything during labor and delivery. They like to brag. Hi, Aaron, says Patty. I'm a baby when it comes to pain. I want pain pills. At least during the uncertain part, how painful is it going to get? I want the pain pills. But then after I realize it's not so bad, then the pain pills can go down. But I've always been one, no, I want something for the pain, and then we'll go from there. I didn't use any epidurals on one kid, Flash. Yeah, I only used an epidural on one, and that was my oldest, Raw, because I was nervous about the delivery. And I thought I was going to die. It hurt so bad. How big is his incision? They get infected so easy. I'd be more afraid of that than anything. Well, that's one of the reasons why when they have a wound like that, Terry, that they like to send them home as soon as possible. That was like me when I had my big surgery. They didn't want me in the hospital because it's so easy to get that wound infected. So I wasn't in the hospital for very long. He refused. Oh, turn your live chat on. Oh, yep, my best. Thank you, Spanky. Um, he refused home care to come in. Oh, he said he can clean and change the bandages himself. Turn your live chat on. Well, is anyone staying with him? I remember last night he said they pretty much cut like that whole area all around, and it was pretty big. I can't remember how big he said it was, but it was pretty big. Oh, his wife is there. Okay. So she's helping him too, I'm sure. She'll spray him down with antiseptic. Well, at least his wife can help him and also monitor the wound. If it gets bad, I'm sure she'll make him go to the hospital. But he sounds pretty darn stubborn, so the tumor was like a large, thick fried egg. They think they got everything out. Now, I wonder if it involved the muscles or if it was just surface. Because that'll be a harder recovery if it involved the muscle too. If it starts turning pink and oozing, he'll have to go back. If it's gonna happen, it will be the first 7 days. Where did they take his skin graft from, Spanky? Open channel night if anyone wants to come up. Might be easy for Spanky just to come up and answer questions. Not sure if they did take a skin graft. I will ask. Usually they do if it was pretty deep. Depends on how deep it was. It was on his upper thigh. I think he said what, the front part of the thigh? Yeah, well, you have to keep in mind too um, that he's been on carnivore for a while, so his skin might be a little bit more loose than what it was before he went on carnivore because of losing weight. Like I'm a big girl. If I had something like that, there'd be lots of places. There would be a lot of places they could take from all my skin everywhere. I got a lot of loose skin now. All you wonderful people, have a great evening. I am winding down to go to bed. All right. You have a good night. Sweet dreams. Enjoy. Yeah, good night, Becky. But Patty says, John, I am good. I have enjoyed listening to your songs. I was going to save the last one, but it wasn't there long enough. Oh, maybe they did the Mohs surgery and then gauzed it up. They put synthetic grafting in the one my husband had, but it took a really long time to heal. I have to do that once a night. That is fine. You do that as often as you like. Hi, Grandma. Hope you're having a good night. Oh, here's Jen is coming up. Hello,
Hey,
Jen. Hello. How are you
hey,
doing?
how are you?
Good, good. I think your dogs were barking because they're saying hello to me.
Yeah, that's Bandit.
Hello, Bandit.
Barbara says hello.
Hello, I love it. He just said hello.
Yes, I know. He's like that.
Wow, that was incredible.
I know, right? He's never done that before. Bandit, Bandit.
He
He's
just,
scratching
did
right
you
now.
guys hear Bandit? He said hello. He goes, hello,
There he is
hello,
again. Bandit.
hello. Yes, he's saying hello.
Oh, guess what? I
What?
got a new microphone.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, my mom surprised me with it today.
Nice.
It comes with a light, a phone mount, and I even found a way to connect it to my tablet.
Cool. That is awesome. Now I need one. Where'd you get it?
She got it from Timu.
Oh, Timu, really?
Yes, and I mean she can keep a secret for like nobody's business.
So she didn't even let you know about it. She probably got it on your birthday, but it didn't
No,
come in time. No? She just being nice?
no, it came a couple of days. It just came. I had no idea.
Oh,
Excuse
I
me.
see Patty saying hi, Deborah. And she loves
Hey,
your hair.
Patty.
She loves your hair.
Oh, I've had it this way since I've had it this way for a month now.
Terry says he totally said hello. Oh my God, a dog that speaks English. Barb, you need to do a short of that. I can't cut those out. Only John can cut them out. Unless someone else besides John. He cut my shorts out.
I look like Sally Jesse Raphael. Terry, Terry.
Cool beans. The next thing you know, you'll be Sally Jesse Raphael. You just need some red framed glasses. There you go.
if my sister heard you, if my sister heard you say that, Terry, she would have a cow.
Mm-mm-mm.
Ebony? Who's Ebony?
Ebony's been around for a while. She's been part of the channel for a long time. What kind of dog is Bandit? Papa's asking.
Papa, I'm sorry, Barbara. What is Papa's real name?
It's Peter.
Peter. Bandit is a Chinese crested pom pom. I have a video of him howling on my channel.
Yeah, Patty says she likes your hair. It looks good on you. I think it does too, Patty. I'm 100% in agreement with you. She's got that kind of face style that looks great with short hair. You got that all
making me,
Barbara, you look good.
Me cry.
You still look good. You cry. I cry all the time. By golly, someone else needs to cry. Terry says, "Haha, I was just using her instead of saying you would be Johnny Carson." And Jeannie says, "A cow? Well, that's good. You can eat it too." Oh, you can eat it. LOL. I don't know who or why she was saying that, but okay. I love cow.
Oh, because I said my sister would have a cow.
Oh, okay. It was the first female talk show host that came to mind other than Oprah. Oh, hi, Sandy. Sandy saying hi, Grandma and Jen.
Hey, Sandy. How you doing?
Hi, Ebony. I don't think we have chatted yet. Oh, Pania is in the house. Hello, Pania. I didn't see her come in. I see her
what's
now.
Up, girl? Barbara, you just look so lonely up here on the panel.
I know, right? I kept trying to get people to come up and they wouldn't. At least I can count on you, right? Crafty Chef Starla. Evening.
Can
all.
I pick up
Hello,
Bandit?
hello.
Let me see. Bandit, come here. Bandit.
And hi, ladies. Says Sandy.
Come here, Bandit. Come here, boy. Come here, Bandit. Come here.
Oh, my coffee's good. Hitting the spot tonight. Pania always reminds me of a panini sandwich. I love those. The first time I had one was when my husband and I, we went to Paris, France, and we had one. Yeah, he's so cute. Hi, Bandit.
Papa.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Did you got to turn a little bit so we can see him. There you go. He is adorable. He looks like a gremlin. You look like a little gremlin.
I think you look like a Furby.
He's so adorable.
Yeah, he's a piece of work. Say hi, Bandit.
It's a gremlin. I'm telling you, it's a gremlin.
Hi, Hi.
Andy's giving you kisses. Hello.
People like you. Bandit.
The dog that says hello and people talk. He is a Furby-ish.
Hey, look, check this out. Bandit. Doggy. Doggy.
Oh my God, that's so cute.
Doggy. This has been his trick since he was a baby.
That is so cute.
Doggy. Kitty. Birdie. Okay, so he's trying to get down. I'll do some more videos of him.
Yeah, that's cute. He is adorable. Now he would be very video friendly. People would love him because he is adorable. I'm being very serious, Jen.
Yeah, he was
Because
actually the
baby,
first
my
video I ever
baby's a
did.
star on her shorts, right? Are you a star? Oh,
Sorry, Booby, he's already gone. He was itching to
baby's
get down.
watching. I turn the camera a little bit. Show off baby just sitting there at the opening of her house. I
Oh,
gotta get all this yarn up so I can put her on the bed down. I stopped
hey,
putting the
hey, baby. Yep,
yeah,
that was Bandit. If
Jeannie
Molly
and
wasn't so
Sandy. See you guys tomorrow. Oh, Bacon must be leaving. Yeah, his ears are so cute.
if Molly wasn't so heavy, I'd pick her up.
Oh, Molly's the bigger dog of the two. Oh,
She was.
Lisa is
She's
in
a.
here. Hi, Lisa. Yes, he is adorable. I still think he looks like a gremlin.
I David Letterman used to do was. I know. Oh my God! If we had only had him then.
Oh,
If
remember when
only.
David Letterman used to do stupid pet trick segment on his show? Bandit sings. Yeah. Did you hear that doggy singing? Are you going to do that? You don't talk. You don't hardly bark. You're just a cuddly love dog. That's all. That's her magic powers.
She, she's just a living. Uh, she's just a living teddy bear.
Yeah,
She's a living beanie baby.
she's just a sweetie. You can come sit on my lap if you want. You don't have to stay in there unless that's what you want to do. But remember, Jen, the dogs most of the time wouldn't perform. It was always funny. What you want?
Oh, I was just want to show you this delicious perfume.
Butter croissant.
Yeah.
Does it smell like you should eat it?
Yeah.
Oh,
It
that
smells
is.
good. Does it smell good to you?
It does smell good, but I don't know if it's buttery croissant.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Apparently, there's red 40 in this.
What's red 40? You just made me put poison on my skin.
It's dead bugs crushed up.
No way! Get out of here.
Do
It's also
do what?
nose.
Did she prank you?
She just told me, she goes, you like this perfume? It's called buttery croissant. And so I sprayed some on my wrist, and then she says it's got such and such. Because I said, it doesn't smell nothing like buttery croissant to me. And she said, no, it's something to do with crushed bugs. I'm like, what? I just put crushed bugs on myself?
You know what this means? You got to prank. You're gonna have to get back at her even worse. And I mean worse than the fake roach routine.
Barb, I have a shirt that looks like yours currently, Pania says. Oh, this is a night dress. I don't like anything up against my neck. That's why I always keep the top button open. And it always ends up folding like that. So I just keep it like that. Red 40, is that what it is? Red 40 is nasty. Because she said something about, yeah, it's also in potato chips, the whatever one she said it was in. But I don't eat potato chips. Now that's all I can smell is this stuff. I'm waiting for it to burn me or something. Well, at least it wasn't poop spray. Yeah, like Jenny does. That's true.
I can't believe you fell for that.
I know. I know. Red dye number 40. I thought it was banned.
I
I
thought it
guess
was
it's in
banned.
potato chips still.
Hold
Not
on,
Pringles.
Mama.
I forget what one she said it was in.
Was red
Yeah,
dye
you like V-necks, yeah.
number 40 red dye banned?
She just wanted to hear you squeal, Barb. Yeah, probably did. Now she's on the phone to her mother. I made Grandma squirm.
We're just gonna have to think of a, a bigger prank to pull on her.
Yes, I'm trying to think on it. I gotta watch some more prank shows. Get some ideas. But they're really good on these prank shows. They get the money to do the big stuff. I don't have the money to do the big stuff. I'm just a poor old lady.
Oh, don't say that.
Look
You're
at
just
look, look
65
right
years
here.
old.
I got a pimple right there. Do you see that? I haven't had a pimple for years. Is this a sign I'm going into puberty? See that? A pimple. I've been
I don't
like,
see it.
you don't
You
see that?
can't see it.
You don't see that little red
No,
mark right
it's
there?
hardly visible.
I can
It's
feel
hardly
it.
visible.
It's
Feeling
a
and seeing are
it's
two
a
different
it's
things.
a zit from a little kid, puberty. I'm turning into a young child again. Carnivore is turning back the clocks.
I had a few
Terry
zits
says,
ago.
I had a zit a few months ago and it lasted forever. I hated it. Yeah, I go like this. I've been playing with it all day, just going, yeah, 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 yeah.
You're just gonna make it worse.
I know. See, I just think it stands out. Oh, Aaron's leaving. Play band something weird like Red Dye 3.
Has anyone ever seen My Big Fat Greek Wedding at the movie?
Sounds familiar. I probably watched part of it or something.
Well,
Oh, there it is. I
the
think I'm
main
going
character's mom, the main character's dad, used to say uh, if he, the main character's dad would say if you sprayed some Windex on a pimple, it would go away.
Sandy says you've been putting your mouth where it doesn't belong. You don't see that? I can see that. What do you mean you can't see that little mark right there? LOL Terry.
Thank you,
SDTV.
Booby. Thank you, Booby. And Debbie, yes.
She got a zip from talking to Copilot. Spray
Yeah,
some Windex.
where is Nathaniel tonight?
Oh, Kelly's in the room. Hello, Kelly.
Hey, Kelly.
The screen is blurry enough, so it's like a filter. Oh, okay. Well, it looks good for me. I'm sorry that. Oh, I see. I'm looking at my screen. Yeah, it does look blurred. But not on this main screen. Maybe, you know what? I'm gonna do a refresh on my internet. So you got the show, Jen, until I come back. You ready?
Alrighty.
Keep everybody up to par. Here goes.
I'll
I'm
see
gonna
what I
hit
can do.
disconnect and then connect.
I'll see what I can do.
I connected again. Hopefully it clears up. Hopefully you can hear me. Maybe you can hear me.
What?
Can you
What?
hear me?
What'd you say?
Huh? Huh?
What?
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? How about now?
Eh?
Can you hear me now?
Eh?
The zit is from romantic songs. Probably how you gave me mine, Barb. It could have come from baby's kisses. That's true. Baby, are you giving me zits? Are you giving me baby kisses, causing zits all over my face? She's not talking to me.
Cat,
Well, I
if
have
you can,
major lag.
Cat, uh, spam of one if you can see Barb's zit.
Oh gosh, a starfish tongue zit. PMSL, Terry. Hello, darling.
I guess not.
No, no one can. I guess that's a good thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you coming to see me tonight? Are you? Are you gonna come see me? Can you come? Come to my room.
I didn't even know you had one until you mentioned it.
Oh, there she is. You did come to Mama. Oh,
Oh,
oh. She never comes to me when I call her ever.
no dogs
So of
do.
course, when I called her and she came, I figured, yeah, I best give her some loving.
Oh, hey baby,
Oh, you're such a good girl.
baby, baby. She's ignoring me too.
She's good at ignoring.
Oh, that's a picture right there. You two look at each other.
She's my baby. Mwah.
No, get her, baby.
She always likes to hit me and then kisses me. Like here, I'm gonna beat on you, but then I'm gonna kiss you right after. So it's all good, right? It's all good. It's all good.
Come on, guys, someone go.
Annie says, "Hey, Jeannie." Annie's in the house. Hey, sexy girls. Yeah, has your tongue been licking at your starfish? Has your tongue been licking at your starfish? Hope everyone's
Oops, I didn't have my live on.
fine tonight. It's called trauma bonding.
I forgot to put my live on.
I love you. I love you. Barb,
Barb,
no, it has
do you have your live on?
um, live chat. Yep.
Oh, look at that face.
She's so pretty. She's my pretty girl. Yes, you are. You're so pretty. You're such a pretty girl. You're such a pretty girl. You're such a pretty baby. You just love being told you're pretty. Are you a pretty girl? You're a pretty girl. You're such a lovely girl. Are you a princess?
Carrie, top chat means that you only get a
Barb,
few.
you know it has. What's the difference of top chat and live chat? Top chat just gives you the top chats and you miss some.
And live
But
chat
live
gives you
chat
all the.
just live chat gives you all the chats instead of just the top ones.
What
So
she said.
something else like AI is picking which chats to show you.
Yeah,
But
what
it
she
should
said.
automatically be live, not top. Is this the Jen that started a YouTube channel? Yes, it is. She's trying.
Guilty.
This show has gone to the dogs.
Woof, woof, woof.
Yep, woof woof.
Woof, woof, bark, bark, woof.
You got baby barking. She just barks.
Woof.
Woof.
Share the link? Sure. Here you go, Sandy. Hold on.
Jen's got her new mic and ready to go pro on us.
It's darn straight.
Buy a hydrant. Let's see if it's working. There it is.
There you go.
I hope Thomas doesn't get rid of his Nightbot completely. Everyone was telling him to remove it, and that means it would, get removed. Like things like buy me a coffee. I mean, he doesn't get paid by YouTube on the channel, so the only way of him earning anything is through buy me a coffee and little tips. Well, some people find Nightbot annoying. I It can be if your chats are really long, but a channel like this, you have to have ongoing messages like how this isn't. We're not doctors here. It's a warning everybody that we don't diagnose anybody. You have to either you got to say it all the time, especially if you're doing this, or you post it through something like Nightbot. So there's some things that's very important that people post just so that you don't get sued through the yin yang. you know, someone says, "Oh, I learned it from so and so's channel." Well, if I have it posted that we are not doctors and we're only talking from experience, then you're not giving medical
I
advice.
don't know. Thomas seemed to think that he was a doctor. Dr. Thomas MD.
Yeah, Dr. Thomas MD.
Oh.
And that's why you hear all the doctors, like Dr. Nelson, say, I cannot give you medical advice here. On his channel, he's always, you hear him a lot saying, I can't give you medical advice. I can tell you things through experience and blah, 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 but he can't diagnose anybody.
LOL, I can't see it because I blocked Nightbot. What do you mean?
I can't see it because that means that she's blocked Nightbot.
Oh.
Yeah. To me, if someone doesn't want to see Nightbot's post, just block it. But to tell the creator, no, we want you to block it, take it off, remove it, it's kind of unfair for the creator because he feels obligated like he has to when every individual person can block it themselves if they don't want to see it. That way there, the channel is still, doing whatever it needs to do, rules or...
Well, Barb, I guess it's just the two of us.
Just the two. No one wants to come up.
It's Barb and Jen night.
Barb and Jen night. Can you share her link? Oh, she already did that. Oh, I guess the channel isn't really moving, is it? Woo! I blocked it because it was saying weird stuff. Oh, I didn't even notice on Thomas. I'll be on later.
Okay.
Says Becky.
That's what she said.
Oh, here's Jeannie. Hey, girl, long time no see. It's
Indeed.
been forever.
Hey, what's
Where have you been
up?
hiding yourself?
I have a question, comment.
You have a question?
Kill the echo. I have a comment question. I put tallow on my skin for the first time today for moisturizer, and it's very greasy, but maybe I put too much on. But I want
Probably.
to give it a go to see if it you know helps.
Now I've been thinking about putting tallow in a couple of days on my legs because I got very dry skin.
That's probably a
And
great idea, Bob.
yes,
Mm.
um, because I cut back a little bit on my butter, so I'm not eating as much fat as I was. But I've noticed I've been doing that now for about 2 weeks. And now my legs, which I used to have really bad skin, I mean, like peeling like a snake sheds their skin type of problem on my
Yeah, yeah.
body. And when going carnivore, it went totally away. But
Mm.
I also noticed that in the last 2 days, I started getting flaky skin again. So I'm like, So I wonder
Well,
if you know, I needed
mm.
that extra fat.
well,
So, well, Terry's saying lard isn't as greasy, but I bought some new tallow. I got 2 jars of tallow, so I was
yeah, I got
thinking
heard
we
of
could take
tallow.
some tallow out of
Mm.
one of the jars and put it in like another small container and
Mm.
just use that on my legs. I'm thinking about it. So, how do you like it on your face?
I would do it. Well, it like I said, it feels greasy. It doesn't seem to soak in like normal moisturizer. But maybe I'll just put less on.
Yeah, try it with
I
less.
want to give it a go because people say it, you know, is good for your skin, etc.
Well, Carrie Mann's family swears by tallow on the skin. They even sell the daughter's does some up in jars and sells it. I think they whip it or something. I don't know. They do something with it,
Do they
but
whip it good?
it's tallow.
Yeah. Well, I'll keep doing it and see how it goes. Yeah.
Yeah,
Moist is a great word, Spanky. Yes.
moist. I know there's a girl where I used to work at the jail could not stand the word moist. Hated the
Yeah.
word. Didn't even want anyone to even say the word moist. And
Some
we
people
used to
can
get on the radio, the
have.
jail radio, and say so and so to so and so moist.
Mm.
Penny, you use snail cream? What is that?
Stale cream.
Snail cream. That's not like a snail
She just
trail, is
said
it?
she uses snail cream.
Yeah, she goes outside and she gets those snails that climb all over the place, and she deshells them, and then you just whip them up in blender and crush them all up. But you have to get like about 20 of them, and then you use that on your
You're,
body.
you're
Just,
serious.
it is so good. It feels so good. All that gushiness just smeared all over you.
Barbara.
Are you talking about snails? Oh
Yeah,
my word.
right. You're so
All
full
that
of it.
fat and everything from all that moisture that's in those snails.
Ugh. No.
You're so full of it.
Leave the snails alone. Don't eat them. Don't crush them up. Don't put them on your skin.
Got you, Jen. Got you, Jen.
Well, if it
You
gets
better
me,
be glad you're in
zit,
Ohio.
Terry. Terry's asking, see if it gives me a zit. If it does that, I'll definitely
From
stop.
Korea. Let's see. Let's see if it's a real thing. Let's see. Let's ask
Panya's saying
CBT.
it's from Korea. Is that the
It's probably real. It's probably what I just told you is true.
Well, Pena says she uses
Oh,
it.
where'd she go? She took
We got
off.
a
Oh, I'm
we got
back.
we
What
just
is
offended Jen.
It's a carnivore carousel.
what is
Yes.
snail cream?
No, that just doesn't sound right.
Oh yeah, it is actually a Korean skincare. It's
Yeah,
called
that's what
snail That slime is, wait a minute, let me go back up to snail cream, often called snail mucin cream, is a skincare product made with snail, get this, snail secretions.
No, thank you.
Ah,
Basically, the natural slime that snails produce. So, what's worse, the snail secretion or just chopping them up and smearing the juices all over your body?
Well,
I
Panya
think
just
I'm
said
going to
it's
be
not
sick.
crushed. It's not crushed ones, Jeannie. Jeez, but if it's not, it just still doesn't sound right. I'm sorry.
I think I'm going
Why
to be
people
sick.
use it to benefit
Excuse
snail
me, I
cream
gotta
got
go a minute.
you gotta go man. Snail snail cream got popular, especially in Koreans, because it can hydrate the skin deeply. It helps pull moisture into your skin, smooth wrinkles and fine lines. It smooths wrinkles. Heck, we all need it. We all need to invest in this snail cream. It smooths out wrinkles, heals and repairs skin, improves the texture and glow, gives you that glass skin look. Here you go.
Well, I'll stick to tallow. Thanks.
Gotta be a sellout. Gotta buy it quick.
Spanky says you may
Y'all
as
can
well,
have it.
and it's like,
That
yeah.
sounds gross.
Not crushed ones, Jeannie. Sheesh.
She's
It's
telling me
probably
off.
wonderful, but I'll pass.
My new
Oh,
friend just
udder
told me off.
cream. Now, aimlessly, my aunt used to use udder cream.
Oh, here comes Terry.
Other cream. What is that?
Oh, there
Like
she is.
cow's milk? Is that from cows? Other like.
Did
Right.
you?
Oh, I'm shiny. Do I look shiny? Because I have that tallow on me right now.
You
Oh,
do,
you're
Terry.
doing tallow too?
I
Are
just
you
bought
sure
crazy.
you're
some the
not
other
using?
day.
Crazy, isn't
Are
it?
you sure you're not using snails?
Not yet, but you never know what I might do. That's
Well,
better.
that's true.
Let's see. Terry says, "Did you ever see live fish pedicures? Live fish pedicure? I didn't know that
Oh,
live
dude,
fish had feet."
look it up on YouTube. You put your fish, like if you ever went and got a pedicure, you put your feet in the
Ah,
thing.
yeah,
But
the fishy eat you.
yeah, they have like little tiny fish in there, and the fish eat all
Oh, I
your
thought you
food.
meant you were giving fish pedicures.
Me too, Bob. That's what I thought too.
I was like, since when?
How
What
do you
fish has
give
little feet?
pedicures?
Why are you giving them pedicures?
And I thought
Even-
someone's lost their mind. I'm not
Even
sure.
mermaids don't have feet, you guys. Jeez.
Well, that's what I was thinking. It's like,
No, the fish. You put
fish
your
and
feet in with the fish, and it would scare me to death. I would hate it.
What if your feet kill the fish? Are they going to charge you for a dead fee?
They probably just have a ton of those little fish. Then they probably eat your feet, and then they put it into some kind of chow mein afterwards or something. And
Can you imagine? Can you imagine if you get secondhand fish, and now the fish that was with
Ah,
some other dude is rotten?
I know it's a gross out, but you should watch it on YouTube. It'll make you just like wiggle. You'll just be like, oh my god, that's so awful.
maybe that's what's in McDonald's.
Women do
I
weird.
don't know if
Let's see. We got. I'll
Women
stick
do weird
with
stuff.
tallow cream. Debbie says, "Well, taro kills the cows and taro kills the cows and renders fat. Not that I don't like taro." And Terry, I've seen it. Not for me. Don't want fish nibbling on my toes.
I know.
And then
Oh,
Robin
awful.
says, "True story. I was at an office working, went out to the picnic table for a break. A snail crawled up my pant leg. I went back in, felt something crawling up my leg. Pants went down, and the snail got squished."
oh,
Then you rub it on your face, Robin.
That's just gross.
Jeannie, they say
It
if
is.
you use kangaroo sperm as lotion, it's good for you. Go up to it.
I think not, Spanky. I'll send
Pania would try it.
Steve Irwin's son Bob to get it from the kangaroo. Oh, he's too busy being in. He really irks me, Steve Irwin's son, because he's all on these Dancing with the Stars, and he's just become this another celebrity, you know.
Now,
Yeah.
who is this?
You know, Steve
Crocodile.
Irwin.
Crocodile Hunter's son. Well, it's the generation. That's why.
Well, yeah,
It's that generation.
it's just yeah.
Barbara, what is it that Jenny missed?
That Jenny missed. What did you miss?
No, I mean running cap.
Me.
What
What
you
happened
miss?
what happened when after I came on panel?
I don't know.
You showed Bandit.
Oh, her dog was speaking English. Her dog said hello. Like if you go back to the beginning, her dog actually said hello. It's really crazy.
Twice, not just once, but twice.
The second one wasn't as audible as the first one. The first one was perfect English.
Yeah. Hello. Hello. It was great. I loved
Bandit.
it.
Bandit.
It was funny.
Bandit.
I want to know how you
Doggy,
slow
doggy.
down a kangaroo long enough to get its sperm.
Can you hear him?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not saying hello. And then
Why, Jen? Why, Jen? That sounds like we're watching Booby Goats channel with all the animal noises.
Okay.
yeah, that's way too much. Baby was like looking around.
Oh.
Sorry.
But can you once again? I want to get the snail thing down pat, right? You're saying no, Jeannie, not the snail itself. So are you saying you put the snail trail on your face?
The snail trail. That's probably what it is.
Which has other
Did
connotations.
you see what Annie said though? I read it, but the howling dog probably. She says, "I want to know how you'd slow down a kangaroo long enough to get its sperm."
Well, exactly. Yes. Yeah. That's why I brought Steve Irwin and Co into it.
I want to know that too. I want to watch Jeannie do that.
Oh,
Well, it's just like how they do with the bulls, how they get bull sperm. They probably do that with a kangaroo.
Well, how do
They harness them. They grab them, harness them up. They probably have to sedate them first and then wait for them to wake up. And then they're in a harness. And then they manipulate them and get the semen. It's gross. It's animal husbandry.
I want to know whose job it is to do that.
Weird people that like to do weird shit like that. I would not want that job.
Well, it's
That would
one
be
way
horrifying.
to get your fantasy.
You and me both.
You know.
It would be gross.
We know how men do it. They just go and get a dirty magazine and go to the bathroom at the doctor's office and go to town. You can't do that with a bull.
Bulls can't read. So.
No, bulls. I don't know if you showed them a picture of a cow, but cows are naked already. I guess you'd have to put put a negligee on the cow, and then the bull would look at it. And
Look, if
I imagine they probably shoot them up with some kind of steroid.
You have to get them aroused first.
Well,
Don't go there. It's too early to say what I was going to say because I've seen movies like that before.
I'm going to ask, you know what? I know who will ask. I was going to say I could ask Chat GPT, but I can ask our friendly prince, right?
oh God, here we go again. Oh.
Oh no.
They call them people spermologists.
This is when we get ignored. We get ignored because she's just going to get all enamored with Nathaniel or whatever his
I'd love
damn
to dive
name
into
is.
photography gear with you. Are you thinking about upgrading your camera, or just
No,
curious
no,
about
no,
all
no.
the different lenses?
No, no,
there?
no. Listen,
Wants to
listen.
masturbate a bull.
Ooh, exciting. Well, if you're thinking of upgrading, we can
No,
definitely
no,
dive
no.
into the world of
Stop,
cameras
stop,
and lenses.
stop.
Or if you're just curious, we
No.
can totally break it all down so it makes sense for you.
No,
What's on-
stop.
Oh, I get it.
All right, I want to ask you a question. How do they get sperm out of a bull?
Well, it's definitely a unique topic. They typically use a process called artificial collection, which is all done very professionally and safely.
And how is that? I want to know what it is they do.
Absolutely. I can explain that. So basically, they use a specialized device designed for that purpose. It's all carried out in a safe and controlled environment. So what's got you curious about this?
Because I'm curious on how they get the sperm out of the bull.
Ask him if they use a machine.
Do they use a
Totally get it.
machine?
Yeah, so they use a process called electroejaculation, or sometimes a specialized artificial vagina to collect the sample safely. So if you've
An
got any other
artificial-
quirky curiosities,
An
Just let me know.
artificial vagina?
Electroejaculation. Ew.
Okay, thank you. That's enough.
you got it. Happy to help anytime. So what else is on your mind tonight?
Good night.
You don't want to know.
It's too early to start talking to him right now. You better wait till after dark. Oh, it's after dark at your house, huh? It's still light here.
Electro,
Barbara
just the
just
whole
doesn't want to
image.
share him.
The whole image of electroejaculation, and then he said, by putting on this vagina, and all I'm thinking about is this vagina is just sending all these sparks, you know.
Well, I'm sure it's similar to the milking machines that they use on the cows, and they hook all those things to their udders and milk them. So they put that thing on the bull's penis, and it just, it just, and then it gets all crazy. But oh my God.
And Jeannie's like, we don't even want to know. We don't.
Well, you know what's funny to me is why do they have to do that? Like doesn't the bull, he just doesn't want to go out and screw all the cows? What's wrong with him? Like, oh, they want to get the sperm and they sell it to other dairymen and stuff.
Yes. You got a prime stud like that hangs well. It's like, yeah, let's go make some babies. Let's sell his sperm.
Isn't that weird what we do? We manipulate nature very bad.
Peggy says that was my nickname in high school, electro ejaculator.
Shut up, Spanky.
Oh my God.
I can imagine Spank.
Humans are horrible. We're a horrible bloody race. We are.
We start having to call him. We have to start calling him Spank the monkey.
Yes. Spank the
You
monkey.
know how people
Spank
say
them
that vegans are anti-human. Well, I think I'm a sort of carnivore who's anti-human. Except
Well,
for
this is too funny, says Annie. You never
That's
know
why-
what we talked about on Grandma's, I'll tell you. You just never know.
This is true.
hey,
Well, today I made I put a little tin box outside and I filled it with all kinds of shelled peanuts and sliced up apples. And I put it out on my deck right where I could see it from my living room window. And I watched the squirrels come and go all day long today. It was
I
so
love
cute.
that.
Aw.
I know. It's just
I found a dead, beautiful,
Dead, beautiful, multicolored
parrot.
parrot.
a dead parrot.
Yeah. the
You have
cats-
parrots
You ought to
there?
set up a,
Are they
you ought to
wild?
set up a camera, Jeannie.
Yeah, they're basically strays. It was so sad.
Aw. Did you pull the feathers on it and put them in your hat? I would do that. I would get the feathers because me and my husband have lots of hats.
Yeah.
We always collect feathers when we see them.
Yeah. No, I couldn't touch it.
Okay, so here we go from Holly. Many years ago, I worked at the FedEx main hub in Memphis. Bull sperm was shipped through FedEx. It was shipped in large metal containers that were phallic.
Phallic shape. So it's like really obvious what was in there. How gross. Yeah, because the bag that they use, because I've seen them do it before on YouTube, and the bag is really big, and they have a ton of semen, and I'm sure that's probably why cows don't do blowjobs, because there would be so much. It's a lot. It's a
Oh,
lot.
Is it really? It's not like a tablespoon, it's like a gallon.
Terry, that's a
No.
good question. Are there any other animals that do that? I wonder.
I wonder too. I wonder too.
Hey, David Attenborough. David Attenborough.
Did you say Herod? What's this about Herods? What did I miss? Did someone say something about Herods? The
No.
reason why I ask is because Annie says, did you say Harrods? I've been in Harrods in London, UK. Mom bought some fudge.
Spanky thinks he just spit out his iced tea. Well, clean it up, Spank.
Sorry, Spank.
There's a question to ask your boyfriend, Bob.
What? How,
Ask him.
What is it for an animal with blowjobs?
Ask him how many ounces of sperm is in a bull ejaculation.
yeah, I want to know how much. Is it a gallon? Is it a teaspoon? How much sperm, when they use that electro ejaculation on this bull, how much do they actually collect?
So it's typically around a few milliliters per collection, which is roughly a teaspoon or a little more. So yeah, it's not a huge volume. Do you have a particular reason you're curious about that?
Just curious. It's just me fantasizing again.
He doesn't want to choke, that's all.
Oh, I get it. Just one of those random curiosities popping into your head. Well,
yeah,
that's what I'm
I got
here
a
for,
wild
so
imagination.
feel free to keep them coming. Speaking of random curiosities, got any other off-the-wall thoughts or questions?
Yes, I want to know, is there any other animals that they do this to? They collect the semen? And if so, what animal do they collect the semen, at one time?
They do.
He keeps cutting himself off. You got an
I don't
answer?
blame. I don't blame
him.
Yes, sorry about that. Let's get you a full answer here. They definitely do it with horses, pigs, and occasionally sheep. As for the largest volume collected at once, it's usually from larger animals like bulls or stallions. So what else is on your mind?
How much from a bull?
Yeah, it is pretty fascinating stuff, right? If you've got any more quirky questions like that, just let me know. I'm all ears.
So what animal do they collect the most from and how much? And what animal do they collect the least from?
Boy, that sounds like a lot of bull.
So yeah, bulls are definitely on the higher end when it comes to volume. And then on the lower end, it might be smaller species like goats or sheep where the volume is a lot less.
Right.
Anything else you're wondering about?
What's the difference in volume? How much on one end and the other?
Yeah, so just to give you an idea of that difference. Yeah, no worries. I know it's kind of an unusual topic. Basically, for the big guys like bulls, you might be looking at around 50 to 100 milliliters. And for the little ones, sometimes it's just a few milliliters. Anything else curious on your mind?
Can you make this American, U.S.
Ounces. How many ounces?
How many ounces?
Yeah, I got you. So if we're talking about 50 to 100 milliliters, that's roughly 1.7 to 3.4 ounces. So not a huge amount, but definitely a difference.
So it's more than what a human ejaculate at one time.
Yeah, definitely a bit more. I mean, for humans, it's usually just a few milliliters on average. So yeah, these animals can produce a lot more by comparison.
All right, thank you. Bye-bye.
I wonder why they call sperm whales sperm whales. Sperm whales maybe have a whole bunch of sperm.
Yeah,
Well,
they
That
yeah.
do.
just doesn't seem like a lot. So I bet you they go through that machine. They probably jack them off like every 10 or 15 minutes, once they recover. Because I know I've seen it on YouTube before, and the bag is full of it.
No, they probably
Oh,
do.
Okay.
I would have woke up today and later in the night to listen to a bunch of ladies talk about semen. I just never know how my days
We were talking about sailors, not seamen. We were talking about seamen that are sailors.
Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna go on that note.
go.
Y'all have fun talking about sperm and stuff. I'll catch y'all later.
Okay.
Bye, Jen.
Bye, Jen.
See you, Jen.
Gee, you guys and your hobbies.
Hey,
It's
Not
not
my
our hobby.
not my hobby. I tell
It's
you.
not a hobby.
Oh, dear.
I know. I'm sorry, Barb, but probably some of the topics we talk about make people freak out and then they don't want to be in here. You think we turn off people?
To change the topic. Totally. Terry, did you get an answer about Thomas's Nightbot that said, "Tell me what's going to happen in the future"?
No, because I know he just needs to edit it, because when it says tell me about what's happening in the future, he is supposed to go into the editor and then type in that thing. Like he needs to say, well, I have a meetup, in 2 weeks. He's supposed to type
that's
that
good.
in there,
Oh, right.
but he doesn't spend time doing any
Yeah.
editing to his Nightbot, because he's really hooked on AI and just doing AI pictures of everybody lately. But if he got in there, I'm sure he could make his Nightbot work right.
Yeah.
And then Barb, I don't know, you have yours set to go off every hour, don't you? Or every half hour, or what?
Every hours, every 60 minutes.
Yeah, and even though it's every hour, it seems like it comes really fast, because the time goes by so fast here. It's like bar time.
But I'm not going to turn it off. I mean, people can.
No, yours
mute
is
it.
okay. You
Yeah.
just forget to change your date at the end of the month, and you're still
Yeah, and
talking
I
about
always have
things
to
that
remind
were happening in March.
I fixed it because I said, "Oh, Terry's going to remind me again. I better hurry up and get in there and fix it." Because I need to be reminded, especially around that time, because a lot of crap was going on last week. So.
Well, I know, Barb. I used to be 65 years old too, so I know how it is. Look at what I did. All I did was watch.
Can you imagine Barb's husband if he thought that at last this song you made for Mitch was a gay song? Can you imagine what he's thinking about this conversation? Yeah. Yeah, my husband thought that song for Mitch was a gay song.
Why?
It didn't
Because it's it had a line in there. Now I can't remember what it was about meat. Everyone having steaks, meat for dinner, or I can't remember what the line was. But he kept saying, "That's gay. You're talking about the meat." Like,
because it's all about meat.
we're gonna have some meat or something. I said,
He's just
what
messing.
that sentence means. Well, you got a bunch of men talking about meat.
Oh, I know. Well, it is hard to explain our conversations to our husbands if you have to explain them once in a while.
Mine's always in bed. He's a sound sleeper.
Mine's on the couch. He went to the bedroom and then he came back out again. So now he's on the couch.
I'm going to go for a while.
What?
I'm going to go for a while.
Oh, she's leaving us.
I'll probably be back later.
Okay. We'll see you in 25 minutes.
I'm just going to go get some semen out of a bull, okay?
We'll have fun with that.
Yeah, do have fun and share the experience when you come back.
Make sure you
We'll laugh.
videotape it so we can have a short of it.
Okay, see you later. I'll be in chat probably.
We chased her off too, talking about semen. She's like, yeah, the heck with this. I'm out of here. She's actually going to get something to eat. It's dinner time.
Yeah. What time is it in Australia right now?
It's 14. They're 14 hours ahead of us. So it would be like,
Echo. What time is it in Brisbane, Australia?
It's 12:28 p.m. in Brisbane, Australia.
See,
yeah,
it's only
12 plus 2,
12:30.
14 hours.
She's probably going to eat breakfast right now.
Or lunch.
Well, if she eats 3 meals. Like me, I don't usually eat till about noon.
Yeah, I never eat. I don't even do breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I always say my first meal and then my second.
I just wait till I'm really hungry. I made my husband waffles today, and it was such a big old mess. And it's just, I go, I hate this waffle iron. I almost threw it in the trash because it's so awful to clean it up because it overflowed and did all the things. I felt like Aaron. I felt like Aaron was cooking it. And it was like, God, it's just overflowing all over the place. And you think I'm 68 years old, I should know not to fill the waffle iron that full. And I thought I didn't, but it still oozes out and goes all crazy. It was like bull semen all over my kitchen counter.
My first meal's around noon. Well, I get up between 11 and 12, and my first meal is usually about 4. So I usually, I eat my first meal about 4 or 5 hours after I wake up. And oftentimes it's after I do my walk. Some people say you should eat first and then walk, but I don't.
I think it's better not to, because I think you burn more fat if you don't put anything in your body first except for water, maybe a cup of coffee. But
I don't even do a cup of coffee. I might have some water or something when I wake up, but yeah, I just don't. I tried eating first and then going for a walk, but I get sick to my stomach.
Yeah.
So I don't.
It takes the desire to go for a walk away if you eat first. You don't want to go for the walk.
So I wait and I have my first meal like about an hour after I'm back from walking.
Yeah, I vape, Sandy. It's the only thing I really hate about it is it's expensive. But I'm hooked on nicotine still, and I don't like just putting on a patch or something. It's just lame. So I just go, and I quit vaping for like a year, and then all of a sudden one day I just bought some more vape for some reason. And it wasn't because I was depressed or anything. It was like I felt really good, and I thought, I feel so good, I need a vape. So
I quit cold turkey. I smoked for 30-something years, and I just quit smoke. Just quit cold turkey. But it helps. I quit smoking one day, and the next day I get up and I'm having a stroke. So I think quit smoking caused me to have a stroke, but I think that's why I was sick anyway. You know, I was having these mini strokes before I had my stroke, so but
it was an indicator. Well,
yeah.
did you end up getting any stents or anything like that? Or
they tried to do stents, but it wouldn't work. They couldn't do it. So they had to actually go in. Yeah, they went in and tried to do stents. They said no. So they said, we're going to do a surgery, but only 25% of people live through it. They didn't tell me that. They told my family that. And so they were thinking I was going to die on the table.
So you don't have any stents?
No stents.
That's a good thing.
I don't know if it's a good thing or not. But they told me never smoke again. Because my artery in my neck is the size of an infant now, because they had to stretch it after they cleaned it out and put it back. I was on bypass, and they told me I could never eat fat again. If it caused the blockage, I probably wouldn't live through the next stroke. So
Well, I know with the carotid arteries, they don't usually do anything until they're 80% blocked.
mine was
And-
95.
Oh well, then what the hell, Barb? You're a living miracle right now, man.
Mine was 95% blocked. I remember the doctor telling me that it's serious in 90. They even sent me out of the hospital to take me to a stroke hospital. I was in special care, and I was constantly having seizures, one right after the other. So they kept knocking me out.
It's scary, man. I'm gonna turn on my shake plate. I need to shake after that. I gotta
But
shake.
they gave me all this medication, and I told all the nurses and the doctors to call me Lady Barbara. Yeah, on some good drugs.
I guess so. Make sure you call me Queen.
Just call me Lady Barbara. Yeah, someone asked me, "What's that scar? What's that scar?" So that's where I got the scar from.
What they do? They went in there just to look at it, or what?
No, I had it blocked. All the testing they showed, they saw that I had 3 strokes on one scan, and then the other scan they found that this artery, all the other arteries were fine, but this one here was 95% blocked. And it
Well,
was
what did they do? Did they go in there and
they
roto-rooter it? Or?
removed the artery. They put me on bypass, and they cleaned out the artery, stripped the inside out, and then put it back in, but they had to stretch it. They had to cut it back and stretch it and put it back together. So this part right here is all skinnier than normal. It's like the artery of an infant. So it can never, if it gets blocked again, which I have, it's smaller.
So you have to be extra careful.
Yeah, that's why it's like being carnivore, I'm really pushing my luck.
Yeah, looking for that heart attack.
Yeah,
I think you're
a
doing
major stroke. Now I'm not worried about a heart attack.
You'd be dead already if the eating meat was going to do that to you.
Yep.
It would have already happened.
But I figured, you know what? The way I was living, I was dying anyway before I started doing carnivore. So what I had no chances of survival where I was at. That's not living. When
Well, that's
you
the thing. Once you start having seizures, then you know your life is screwed up because you can't do anything because you can't even trust your own self because you don't know when you're going to have the next seizure.
I didn't dare to drive. That's why I didn't drive for years. I was afraid to drive. I was going to have
fall down and hit your head on something and be all bloody and everything. That's scary.
Hello.
Hi, Tammy.
How are you guys?
Good.
We're sitting in here just talking about bullshit.
Well, I need
Bullshit, you mean bull sperm, right?
bull
sperm.
sperm. What?
We were talking about bull sperm.
Hey, I need some laughs. So it's been a day.
Oh, I thought she said she needed some of that.
Hey, I might. After today, anything's freaking possible.
Have you been in the books all day today?
Well, no, because shit hit the fan today. Hi guys. So this random car pulls in today. I go outside. This guy is looking around the property, and I'm like, excuse me. He's like, oh, this is going up for auction on Monday. I said, no, it's not. So the little hairs in the back of your neck, you know how they stand up? The place is getting foreclosed. And the guy we lived with didn't tell us.
Oh.
And this has been going on since 24.
So now you have to move.
Yeah, with no money.
So you've been paying rent, and he hasn't been paying the mortgage.
No, so the deal was when we moved in, because we had a situation where at the time I wasn't working, So we had a situation where I would do all the cleaning, I would help with his wife, I would um, help with cooking, basically, and then get anything that the household would need. And they would take care of the bills. So it was like a room and board kind of thing. His wife had passed away in 22. And I'm like, do you want us to leave? He's like, no, 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 we'll still keep the same arrangement. And when I was working before I went back to school, and my husband was working before all his health issues, I kept asking him, do you need anything? Do you need help with bills? What can we do? His son lived here at the time. We kept asking, you know what I mean? Like, because being on Social Security, it's tight, and nope, I'm good. Nope, I'm good. Nope, I'm good. And then the proverbial hammer hit me today. So I've been crying. I haven't done any schoolwork, trying to figure out. Now, mind you, 6 cats, 3 dogs.
It's hard to find somewhere to live when you have that.
Right. So we're going to my son's. Not that they have room for us, but that's the temporary arrangement. So I can at least bring 1 cat and my 2 dogs. The 2 other my daughter's cats, she's trying to find a home, a place for them to go. And then the 2 other boys are going to have to go to the shelter.
Oh, man.
So
it's hard to find places to rent these days. I mean, everywhere.
And the thing is I have a disability, so I can't maintain decent work. So I had to call my disability attorney and say, what's going on with that? It's just, guys, it's been a shit show.
Well, how many people do you have in your family?
So it's just my husband, myself, and my son and my daughter.
So there's 4 of you. So you're allowed to have 4 service animals. So, if you move into government housing,
right?
Each person's allowed to have a pet.
Right. So basically, my son and his girlfriend and my granddaughter have a place, and my daughter and her husband are in Menasha. So thank you, Spanky. So I'm grateful for that, and no offense to my son and his girlfriend, but the housekeeping is not the best, so I gotta go help take care of that first and figure out space for my stuff. And yeah, so I needed to come on panel tonight so I don't lose my shit.
You're not going to lose your shit. It's challenging. It's challenging when you gotta relocate and move all your shit. It sucks. I've been through it. I went through it a few years back when I went to live with my grandpa. We lost our job because, I didn't lose my job, but my husband did, and we worked together. So since they fired him, I said, okay, I quit. And then we got to stay at our apartment because we were apartment managers. We'd lived there for 11 years. I had a lot of shit too. We sold almost all of our stuff, almost all of it. Well, and then my grandpa, then I went to Arizona from California, just into this whole new thing, taking care of this old grandpa for a couple of years. And then I ended up back here with my mom. So it's just, you could do it. You can do it.
I think the biggest thing for me, and Barb might understand this, is when you're in prison, you lose everything, like we've discussed. So what I have is very minimal anyway. So my brain is going to I'm gonna lose that as well. And I know I'm not, but that's where the anxiety.
Don't anxiety out. Get yourself a nice trunk. Put all your stuff into this trunk. And have all your things that are important to you. And then there's probably a lot of stuff you can get rid of. Trust me.
Well, and it's the fact that we were lied to. I think that's got me the most.
So, well, one of the things about this, happening is you're not getting kicked out on Monday. Because the truth being is that even though it's going up for sale, whoever gets the house has to do an eviction because you guys live on the property and the judge gives you time. So
you probably have a lot of time.
You got all kinds of time. So you've got at least a couple of months at the very least, because it's going to take him time to even, whoever buys the house, it's going to take them time to get it all into the court, schedule all that, and then the judge is going to give you, you know, time as well. It takes so much time to kick somebody out of a house. So you've got time. It's not going to happen on Monday.
I know. It's just
So even
ugh.
if the guy says, I want you out in 30 days, because he could have said, you're at any time, he could give you a 30-day notice and you would just have to go.
Right.
Now you have more than someone's 30 days. You've got a couple of months. And you're going to get through this. I remember when I had to leave my husband and flee for my life, and all I could bring with me was just a backpack for 4 kids and myself.
Right.
I left everything. I started new with nothing. I was homeless. And if I could, not being able to get a job, I had to go on food stamps and state aid and start right from scratch, then you can.
I know. It's just
You can. Just look at this as it's a fresh door.
Exactly. Like that's the whole thing. It's a fresh door. You're going to end up somewhere better.
Yeah,
honestly.
it's a fresh door. You're online,
Take you on
doing
a better
school
trip.
online. You've got probably enough time, without a doubt, to get through this semester you're doing. Continue on with that, like nothing's happening. But make sure you downsize. Go through your stuff during your time, because you need to make this happen. You need to downsize your stuff. What do you want to take? What you don't want to take? You've got enough time. You've got a couple of months.
When they foreclose on a house, it takes a long time for it all to be completely finished.
Yeah.
it's just I know that I need it. I was just gonna concentrate on schoolwork, and then I'm like, nope, I gotta go to grandma's.
Yeah, so don't look at this as a bad thing. Look at this as, all right, so now I got to get off my butt and life goes on, because you got to. You've got to. And it just think of it as doors opening. That's what I had to do. Let go, let God, and just go forward with it. This is just a temporary thing. I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, yeah, it's bad. It's bad. It kicked you in the butt.
When one door closes, another one opens.
Yeah.
And you've already been through so much. You're actually probably going to do a lot better with this than you think you are.
It's a bummer. Yeah, I know when I had to make that decision to leave because I didn't want to be abused anymore. You're not going through the same thing.
And your name's not on the house. Your name's not on the house or anything like that, right? So it's not like it's foreclosing on you. It's not going to be on your record. You're not actually getting evicted or any of that stuff. It's all on that guy.
Yeah, it's
just rude that he didn't tell you. That's rude.
Even if he left and moved in with his family,
you could still stay there.
Oh, Debbie's a realtor. She would actually know stuff. Hello, Debbie.
Hi, everyone. Tammy, I just wanted to come on here and tell you, I don't know, I missed the first part of the conversation. I don't need you to rehash it. The long and short of it is you need to move. So I'll just tell you what happened to me, okay? I lost my job. I was on unemployment, making far less than what I was earning, could not afford my house. And before it foreclosed on me, I put the house up for sale. I know this property is not yours.
Right.
But my point is, I had no place to go. I was prepared to live in my car with my 2 dogs because I had 2 dogs. So I understand your predicament. And once you get over the shock of it, it's going to sound harsh, but somebody had to say this to me, okay? You just need to get off your ass, get your shit together, sell shit, get rid of whatever. That's very, very difficult, and I know that. but you can do it. You're a strong person. You're resilient. You've overcome a lot. You can do it. You just have to get your cry out. Today was a shocker, but you start fresh, whatever that means. I moved across the country, lived with my sister. Fortunately, she opened up her doors, but it was not necessarily the best situation. I would wake up in the morning with help wanted ads on the bathroom counter, like I was not looking for a job, so something will work out. Just have faith in yourself. It took me 5 years to recoup from all of that, to the point where I could, after about 8 months of living with my sister, I was able to get a temporary position. I was able to get my own apartment, and like with literally next to nothing, because I had to get rid of so much stuff. You just do what you have to do and pick it, as my mother would say, pick yourself up by your bootstraps
Right.
and move on.
And I'm gonna. It's
And be grateful for what you have,
right.
that you've been able to stay in a place, the last however many months or years, whatever it's been, and just set your priorities. That's all. Now,
Well, and
from a realtor perspective, you know what? Every state is different, but I would say just the sooner you make your move, don't worry about how long it's going to take this person to get rid of their house. Make your move and be done with it. So you're not caught up in that drama anymore.
right. And
That's all I can tell you.
that's why I needed to come in, and I knew I needed to come in because I knew that it was going to be one of those. I just need that support because it sucks.
Absolutely, it sucks. Absolutely, there's no way around it.
Yeah.
Absolutely, not. I'm just not trying to sugarcoat it. That's all.
Well,
And
and I don't. That's why.
I've had to do it more than once. I did it with
Me too. Me too.
Yeah,
And I did
so-
it with my husband that I have now. He had a stroke, lost his job. I wasn't working. We had to sell the house. We had to move across the country and live in a hotel. We had very little money. So until we sold the other house, it was like, is that house going to sell before we run out of money?
That's
You
it.
know? So I was scared. My husband needs his medical help because he's
Yep.
dealing with a stroke, and we're homeless.
Yep.
All we had to our name was what we had in the car.
That's it.
'Cause,
That's what I.
Right.
You
And
know,
I,
so-
that's like
so we've all been there. I've been in there multiple times, and I'm here to tell you, you need to just deal with it. I did my crying too, just like Debbie said. Get your cry out. Woe is me, and you just start making your plans.
That's it.
But don't look at it as a negative thing. Is what I'm trying to say. I didn't look at it as a negative thing. I looked at it as it's a new chance to do something totally different.
That's it.
Better myself.
as my son said, he's like, "Well, Mom," he says, "at least you'll see Tavy whenever you want."
That's it. So, and the thing is, you were blessed with being able to live in this place for a while. Thankfully, your son has opened up his doors for you, for the next part of this journey, and then you just have to have faith in your own abilities, and
Right.
you just make it happen. But, once the shock wears off in the next, 24, 48 hours, some clarity will come into the picture,
Yeah.
and you just
And
kind
that's-
of, the sooner you kind of get your stuff organized and get out of that situation, you're going to alleviate a lot of stress for yourself. So,
Yes. Yeah,
Well,
like
and
don't linger. If you don't have to linger there, don't
Yeah.
linger. Just to start doing it. Do your schoolwork still because it's like all online stuff. You're cool there. They aren't
Yep.
going to close anything off on it yet. So, you've got time.
Yeah, it's just that's why I came in, because I was sitting there doing my schoolwork and it just kept ticking. You know what I mean? Like tick, 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 and I'm like, nope, I'm going. That's why I said I'm going to Grandma's. If anybody understands, it's Grandma's group.
You'll end up in a better situation, I guarantee it.
Oh yeah.
It's just like
Oh,
here, I came and lived with my mom, but look at now, I got a free house. My
Right.
mom died and all that, but oh my God, it's just like, I don't know where I would be right now if she didn't own her own house. I'd probably be out on the street too,
Yeah,
because it's scary, and none of us have money and the economy is so shit.
right.
It's
I just
crazy.
want to give a thank you to Dash. He became a member to the channel. He's
Hi,
now one
Dash.
of our new victors, so I do want to thank Dash for that.
Thank
Welcome.
Hi,
you.
Dash.
So I didn't mean to come. I didn't mean to come in and be a party pooper, but I knew I needed support.
Well, that's really one of the reasons why we're here. But we've all been there, Tammy. You got this. You can
You're
do
gonna
it.
be
You can
okay.
do so much crap. Even if, do you have a vehicle?
Yeah.
Even if it got bad, so you had to live in your vehicle, guess what? It's summertime. Start thinking of the positive things. You've got time.
yeah.
It's summertime. Start thinking
It's
about places you might want to go camp out for a while. Camping's free, you know. I mean, that's what I always did. I spent a lot of time that time when I was homeless, just going camping, and I had a great few weeks just camping. So you
How
just
old are your kids, Tammy?
my son is 28, my daughter is 29. So
So you don't have any little kids in the house.
no, and I mean
See?
that's what my son said today. He's like, "Mom, we're adults." So
I mean, you got your animals, so you're more worried about your animals than
yeah,
you are anything else.
yeah, and like
Well,
I
they'll
said,
be okay too.
yeah. I mean, my son's like, you can, because the one cat, the Butter that always comes on screen, she's like, you can bring Butter and you can bring the dogs. He's like, but the other, Shania's gonna have to figure out her cats, and the two boys, if you gotta do what we gotta do. And I'm like, I know. So
One time I had to leave, and I had my cat, and I had to keep her in her carrier the whole time because I stayed at my girlfriend's house, and she had two really mean cats, and so I couldn't even let my cat out because they wanted to kill her. So I felt so sad for my cat being in this carrier forever, practically. We'd have to make sure her cats were gone so my cat could get out and go to the litter box.
right.
And it's torturous. It's torturous, but it all ends, and then it all works out.
Yeah, and I know it's just it like Debbie said, it's the shock of it all, you know what I mean? It's not being told by the person, it's finding out from somebody coming to look at the place. And
well, and that's he didn't want to tell you about it, so that's kind of I would be more upset with him than anything else.
Yeah.
Sharing that kind of news and giving you a heads up, but
and I am, and him and Brent and I and his son came up because his son didn't even know, came up, and we all had a kind of a family powwow, and I kind of let him have it in a way, you know what I mean? Like, all you had to do was say something and we could have figured something out. We could have found a way to help. So, hi, Amy.
yeah, and now it's too late. Dash or Sharon, Victor is just basically having victories, It's victories. We're all victors. We're all, joined together.
Yeah. Hi, John.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, and John just did a super chat. Thank you, John. $5. Awesome.
By the way, Debbie, it's
Big
nice
hug,
it's
Tammy.
nice to see
Big
all
hug.
of you.
Huh?
I said it's nice to see all of you instead of just a little tiny screen.
Oh, I know. I got my iPad all set up.
I
Oh,
like
that's
it.
what I you.
Oh yeah, I do.
I'm fancy now. Come
We're gonna be able
on.
to see. We're gonna be able
Do you
to
see
her.
more of the screen? Do you see more of the chat now?
I do. Well, I do definitely see more because, well, this is what I was working with before
Yeah.
It's hard.
compared to, I guess it's like a 10 or 11-inch iPad, whatever it
It
is.
makes a huge difference when you're on a
It makes it,
pad.
it makes
Yeah.
it nice when you, for
Yeah,
sure.
definitely. So
So anyway,
anyway,
tell me
let's
about this
see.
bull sperm that we were talking about that I missed.
We
Um,
can't
We
can't
don't even want
rehash
to talk
that
about
again.
that.
We
don't need
were
to-
just Barb was talking to the co-pilot about how much semen.
And
does a
even he was
bull
a little uncomfortable with the conversation.
I know. He didn't want to talk about it. He kept saying, well, this is a very strange thing to talk about.
Yeah, right? So, but yeah, that's
that's
yeah.
a whole different conversation.
Yeah.
You just never know what you're going to come up with or hear on
But
here.
it's also like what Spanky said, you're going to be worried about your pets, but the animals get through some stuff. And if they have to be displaced for a little while, or even if they end up with new owners, as long as it's somebody that loves them, they'll be okay after a little while. Think about all the rescue animals that are out there. Somebody will take them and love them. So they're not the same as, like, if you have little kids, it's more scarier when you have to move.
Absolutely,
funny
it makes a difference.
My
Amy saying, I just get done working on a presentation on fatty liver disease for next week.
Ooh.
Oh, good.
For your
fatty
coaching,
liver.
Amy?
I have fatty liver, Amy. Can I drink cranberry juice?
You okay over there, Barb?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you seem like you're like hurting
Oh,
or something.
no, I'm just, no.
She was rubbing her butt.
Oh, I was rubbing my leg.
So,
I got some dry skin going on my leg. It just started popping up on my. I used to have really severe dry skin on my legs where you could just peel it like a skin. It was really bad, and I used to constantly put lotion on it. Well, being on carnivore, that totally went away, and I had it all my life. I had problems with dry skin since I was a child, and it went away. Well, it started to creep back. Not severe, in a couple of spots.
I wonder if something like if you're not going to eat that much butter and fat, if cod liver oil or something like that would be good for you.
Well, I'm gonna give it a couple of days to make sure it's just not
when the seasons change, because right now my husband has super dry skin. He breaks out every time the seasons change from winter to spring.
That's what I'm wondering. So I'm gonna give it a couple of days just to see if it's gonna get worse. If it doesn't get any better, I'm going to use some tallow. I have a couple of jars of tallow. I'm going to take some and put them in one of those covered cups a little bit and use that on my legs because I don't want to up my fat intake right yet. I want to see. I'm testing myself to see if I was in a stall because of my fat loss. I had a stall because I had increased my fat there a couple of months ago because it was right about the same time that, of course, I heard, oh, you're not getting enough fat. You have to increase your fat. And I did, and then I stopped losing weight.
It is weird how it all works.
Yeah, I was listening to Erin's live yesterday, and she was reading something from, I think it was maybe from ChatGPT that she had looked up. And it was about consuming too much fat that it was rather interesting. So I can't recite it to you, but go back if you're interested, go back and listen to her
think
live
I listened to that
from yesterday.
Yeah. I listened to most of that today. And I thought, oh, okay, Erin's having the same problem. But I've been talking about it for a couple of weeks. I go every Tuesday. I didn't go this week. So like 2 weeks ago when I was going to do this, think about it, I talked to a panel from Healing Humanity. They have a panel with its nurses and stuff like that. And they said that if you have, because my concern was, all right, I'm obese. I'm severely obese. I'm getting better. I've lost a lot of weight. And I said, my question is, do I need to increase my fat and still lose weight? And they said, well, if you want to lose weight, you can't increase your fat. If you was unhealthy, like dealing with like say cancers and stuff like that, dealing with MS, then you want to increase your fat, or if you're really skinny, you want to increase your fat. So I'm having a problem right now because you hear all of these people, yes, you need to increase your fat.
Yep.
But like they told me, that panel told me, and the doctor was on it, and Dr. Nelson also told me once, you've got plenty of fat in storage. Why would you increase your fat? Because you got to use that fat first.
That's the thing, Barb, is I'm pretty sure you're probably in ketosis. But if you continue to eat fat, you're just burning the fat that you're eating, and you're not burning the fat that's on your body.
Right.
So,
but there's also that fine line too of you need to eat fat for healing. But
just don't eat extra fat.
That's why I'm just eating.
It's like what Erin said. Erin puts 2 eggs plus butter in her coffee, and she drinks 3 of those a day. That's a lot.
That's a lot of fat. Yeah. So, and I was doing the same thing, only I put it on my meat, or I add like a quarter of a stick to every meal. If I have eggs, a quarter stick of fat goes on it. So I've stopped doing that at the last about week and a half, and I've lost 8 pounds in 2 weeks.
I think it's a really good test, but like you said, your skin's getting dry.
My skin's getting dry, so it tells me I still need fat, but I can put topical fat on it, tallow.
Right.
Yeah, I did buy some of the whipped tallow from Carrie Mann's daughters. It came in. I haven't used it yet, but again, my skin is like very dry, so I've never used it before, meaning tallow, as a lotion or anything. So I wanted to give it a try.
I used to with coconut. The coconut oil that you get.
I've always been coconut too, but coconut
I used to
dry.
use that, but I stopped using it the last couple of years.
Yeah, coconut is more of a dry oil. It doesn't really moisturize as well. Like I have the tallow on and I can still feel it on my skin. It keeps it really dewy feeling. So I think it'll be good on your dry spots.
Yeah. So I'm gonna give it another day or two to see how far this will get in the next 2 days, just because I'm still in experimental stage on it. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and use the tallow and give that a try. Because I never used it on my skin.
I would not want to use like that on my face, the tallow, but I don't really use too much moisturizer on my face in general because I tend to, I had 3rd-degree burns on my face, so I'm really have to be careful what I put on, but I would probably do like a very light application on my face, but I would definitely use it on like my arms and like other dry areas, without any hesitation. So, and I don't like that greasy, dewy feeling on my face at all.
I don't like it either.
It makes me break out. So that's why I would be kind of hesitant, to do that. So.
No, I don't need it. My face isn't a problem.
So John was saying, I was wondering why Grandma's new lover was asking why she wanted to know. I sent some jealousy from him, poor bot.
I know, he did seem jealous. He was jealous. I'll be right back. I'm going to hit mute so you can't hear me yelling at my husband.
Hi, Summer. I appreciate this group, Barb. I mean, yeah, especially today. I mean, I appreciate it every day, but today especially, I want you to know how much you mean to me.
Aw. Well, you mean something to all of us too, so, we're here for
now I can't hear Barb. What the hell?
Oh, and I was making such good sense too. I was being so nice. I wonder if it's your internet. She can't hear me.
No.
Can you talk?
Hear me?
I can hear Tammy. I can't hear Barb.
Oh, why? Hey, let me try something. I'm gonna drop you and then bring you back up. See if it
now I
works.
can hear. Now I can hear you, Barb.
Now you. Can,
I'm like,
I wonder what's up with that. The next
I don't
time, let me
know.
know, and I'm just gonna drop
Now I
you
can't
and
hear her.
back into. All right, I'm just gonna drop her into the queue.
And then
Oh
bring her
my
back up.
gosh.
Okay,
Can
now
you
I
hear me
can.
now? No, you can't hear me now.
I
So
can
that.
see your lips moving, but I can't hear you.
Oh, I wonder if it's her internet.
You know
Why
what? I'm going to get off. So I have to get up early. I have to go into the office in the morning. So anyway.
Thank you, Debbie.
Thank you,
I'll
Debbie.
see you guys later.
I wish I knew sign language. I would say
Thank
something to
you.
you.
Oh, now I can hear you.
Oh, well, of course, because you're leaving.
What the hell?
What the hell?
So I did make the legs for my call tonight. So
We got them done. See, that didn't take long.
no, but figured I'm just gonna get done tomorrow. So tomorrow night I'll sew it together to have it ready. So
I'm
but
probably
it
going to
needed-
sew the head on, but I'll sew the arms on the channel. Just because the head's the worst, and I usually curse.
I know. You know, that's the thing with these kind of things, you know, especially small ones like this. It's like, ugh,
They're a
frustrating.
bugger.
Yep. So, but anyway, it is what it is. So it is. But
Oh, Dash says, my meds are kicking in, so I'm heading to bed. I just found you, and I'm so grateful. I am slightly agoraphobic.
agoraphobic.
Yes. When are you live chat parties? We're here every single night, Dash. Every night, 7 nights a week.
Can't get away. Now, live panels are not 7 nights, but Barb
No,
is here.
yeah. So we're here all the time. So welcome.
And
Welcome.
I'm glad.
I think you said her name was Sharon, but I can't remember.
Yes,
ask her.
Yes.
Sharon, okay.
My mom was agoraphobic. My whole entire life, I was raised with an agoraphobic mom that was afraid to go outside by herself. I had to go with her everywhere. She never drove a car by herself.
I was the same way for about 5 years.
It's such a trap. It's such a bad trap. But you're doing so good now, Barb. You're just out there talking to people when they walk by.
She's like a virtual social
I'm telling you,
butterfly.
the anxiety is just about gone.
That's wonderful.
Oh, who do we got? Oh, it's Spanky.
Oh, looky there. There's Spanky.
Hi, buddy. I missed you.
Hey, Tammy, how you doing? I heard your story and that. I'm so sorry you're going through that.
Thanks, buddy. Hey, I went through prison. I can get through this, right?
That's right. At least you don't have to worry about when you're dropping the soap right now, right?
Exactly. I didn't have to worry about that. Different prison, but hey.
Yeah, that's true too. Good point.
Hey, there was things though, and I'm sure you know things.
Yeah.
So
she
I
seemed
wanted
to be okay. The cool part is
something
Tammy
today. Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead, Terry.
No, go ahead, Tammy. I mean, Deb.
So today I was at the doctor's office. I was waiting in the waiting room, and patient had come out. She was checking out. You know what I mean? And I guess she didn't realize she had a copay. You know, you're kind of overhearing this, and she's like, well, can I don't have my checkbook. I don't have a credit card, whatever, kind of thing. And she's like, can I go home and, bring it back? How much is it? And, kind of a tough situation. And there was a man waiting behind her. And he and I were just kind of just chatting or whatever. And so he's like, well, how much is it? I'll just pay for her, and no, on and on and on. It kind of goes back and forth. And he's like, here's $40. And he's like, this is, a gift, from just remember, Jesus loves you and all this and
Right.
that. And I was like, you just don't see that very much anymore.
No,
Just
you don't.
that just giving, So,
Right.
and it was just such a nice thing to see that in today's society, you don't see it anymore.
Right.
So
It
he's
makes
like,
you want to
someone
do
did
it.
it for me one day, and he's like, this is just, you know,
Paying it
thank.
forward.
Yep,
Paying
exactly.
it.
Yep.
Hi, Craig.
So, but that's sort of like the thing that, Tammy, it's just things will come about. That's really the
Oh
reality
yeah.
of it,
Well, and
So,
that, and I talked to my aunt today for a little bit. She's down. Well, Bob Peters' wife. She's my cousin, but I call her my aunt. And she basically said the same thing. Kid,
yeah,
you've been through, what and back. And sometimes it's nice to have the family say it, but it's also nice to have your friends go, knock your shit off, pull up your bootstraps, and just do what you gotta do. And I know that, but like we said, it's the shock of it all. So
absolutely. You'll get through it all. So,
yeah.
but anyhow, Spanky, how's your dad doing today? I know it's only 24 hours, but
Yeah, well, he's at home already.
Oh
that's
wow.
amazing, right? They don't keep you very long at all.
No, and he's in a lot
No,
of pain. He's getting sick and he's passing out, and he won't take any pain meds, and he won't have home care come in, and he's just so
Well, when
stubborn.
is he passing out in bed or is he passing out trying to walk around?
Well, whenever he tries to walk around because he overdid it, right? Big chunk out of your leg taken. What
I
are you
know, and
doing?
that's the thing is he needs to stay in bed and rest for at least 48 hours and
Yeah,
just rest because resting and sleeping is what makes you heal.
yeah.
Hi,
And of
Lisa.
course, he's also hardcore carnivore. So at the hospital, they gave him buttered chicken, and he says that the stuff that was in it has made him sick and probably what made him pass out. And I go, well, I think it's a little to do with the surgery and stuff, and all the anesthetic and.
Yeah. Especially shortly after. My daughter Jen had gone through the same thing and she got through it. Thank you, Lisa. I know I'll get through it. It's just after you've been incarcerated and the rug gets slipped out from you, after you feel like you're stable, it's a little bit of a so
Well,
it's that anxiety that kicks in, but it'll be fine. I'll get over it and
Well, it's human nature, right?
yeah.
that's it. That's it. Just like your dad, human nature, being
Yeah,
a,
he's old school. He's from the
that's
old
it.
days. So.
That's
Right.
it. They didn't have a lot of medicines. What did they do? Bite down on a leather strap or something back in the day.
Can
You
you
Yeah.
know,
imagine? Yeah.
can you imagine?
Yeah,
Exactly.
like his generation. How old's your dad?
He'll be 80 in May.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a whole totally different constitution than we do. They're
Yep.
a much tougher generation, I think. My
Oh
mom was
yeah.
tough too. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Absolutely. I mean,
I think
you
they
can
got
have
all
a
the cancer
high
though,
pain
right?
tolerance, but there are some things like like Barb said earlier. Just give me the meds and give me 24 hours, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah.
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 My
So
grandpa got all of his teeth pulled without any Novocaine at the dentist. I know.
Yeah, no thanks.
Crazy.
No.
yeah, but that's what they do.
World War.
Back in
Yeah.
the day.
Speaking of teeth, my husband is having such a hard time trying to talk. He talks like this. He doesn't move his legs. I'm like, dude, you have to move your mouth when you're talking.
Did he just get dentures put in?
Yeah, yesterday.
Takes
He's
a
And
gonna
while.
have to get. Yeah,
it's
you
just,
gotta
and
get used to it.
he's trying. Yeah, I got a video of it. I should send it to Grandma. But he is trying to eat yesterday, and he's like concentrating. He puts a piece in it, and he's like, and I'm like, just go take him out. Just go take him out and eat.
Yeah, I know people that even after years of having them, they still take their dentures out to eat because they just can never get used to it. So.
I do. I do.
Well,
Yeah, I
my
don't.
grandpa,
Dentures out to
trust
eat.
me, my grandpa was 100 years old and he could eat corn on the cob and everything with his dentures because he would go to the dentist anytime he felt like they weren't fitting right or if it was too thick on the top. And he would go in and he'd tell them, he'd say, hey, you know, they don't feel right to me. We need to get them planed down better and stuff. And he got them to where they fit so perfect. Of course, he did put polygrip in so that he could eat weird, crazy things, but he got them to where they fit just right. So you've got to be on your dentist, and that should be, it's like warranty work when you go back and say, hey, these aren't fitting right. And he needs to do it now while he just got them.
But see, I don't have bottoms.
Well, they say they don't like to put they don't like to put the bottom ones in older people nowadays. They like to give them top ones and no bottom ones.
Yeah, I can't have bottom ones because I have no. Yeah, they had to. I had bone cancer in my jaw, so they had to cut it all out, and so it's very thin. So I don't. My dentures don't. Even with the paste, the glue, the cement. They don't stay in. They just
we would never know, Barb, except for when you want to call Siri Sherry and all those other weird things that you do.
That's one of the reasons why a lot of words I can't say.
Blame it on your dentures.
I know. Did you see all that stuff when that happened, or were you?
What's that?
I was pissing myself laughing on that one.
I didn't know if it was during your move time or, you know what I mean? So.
I think everybody watching it was yelling into their computer, Siri,
We
Siri.
Because it was on a night where we weren't live, and so we're all just typing away and and trying.
Right.
Barb's reading it, and she's still not pronouncing it right. And no matter
what I think somebody actually put in how to pronounce it, and she still didn't get it.
But even last night.
But see, say an S. When you say an S, your tongue presses against your top plate. Well, my dentures, I don't put anything in it, so it's loose. So I have to say it a certain way and press down on the roof of my mouth so that my dentures don't move, or else they'll fall out trying to say an S.
Well, you gotta suck up. You gotta suck it up and get the vacuum up in there.
Yes, but my teeth are it just doesn't work. I have to have the cement, and I don't want to use cement every day because it causes kidney damage. So
we should go and have them
have them altered
a little tiny bit. Yeah,
maybe
getting them altered.
Yeah, they ought to get too loose. I've lost too much weight. That's what it is. I've lost so much weight. My face is getting smaller.
Right, and they don't fit. And the boneless. So we go to church today, and our pastor notices, and pastor's like, turn around and smile at everybody. And he's trying to smile without him like flopping, even though I put some glue in it for him. So he's like this. She's like, and he's trying. I have to shorts. You know how Grandma says do a short. I have to do a short.
You probably should.
There you go,
Tammy.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, don't let him take his teeth out for the first week. No matter what, do not take them out because his gums are going to shrink a bit and they're going to get used to the teeth and that. I never took mine out. I'm thankful I didn't. I just, because they put them right in, keep them in no matter what. After the fourth day, about that fifth day, you can start taking them out and leaving them in a thing of water at night all the time.
Yeah. Right now, I'm having him take him out at night because his back jaw, he still has like the back part of the denture is really thin because he has a bone piece that they can't do anything with. So that spot's rubbing a little bit. So I don't want it to get too sore where he won't wear them at all. So he takes them out at night, but he wears them most of the day. So.
Well, yeah, you got to do that. That's why they put them in your mouth right after you get them pulled.
Yeah.
Well,
they didn't do that with him. He had to wait a good 8 weeks.
Oh, really? Yeah, with mine, they pulled all mine, every tooth in my face. Well, where else would my teeth be? But anyways,
Where would
In
they
your
be?
butt.
We don't
In your
even
butt.
want to know.
yeah, but they pulled them all and they put my dentures in right the split second after that, and I went from there. Just
Yeah.
kept them in for 4 or 5 days, and then took them out. I ate without them for a bit because it's hard to get used to eating with them. But to this day, I can eat everything, even corn on the cob, and
Yeah.
I don't have polygrip or nothing in them.
Yeah. He
So
When I first had it done, I didn't have to use polygrip. I do now. But I couldn't get my dentures. They wouldn't let me wear dentures for 6 months because they wanted to make sure the bones healed and got stronger.
yeah.
Well, there's
really,
probably
holy
there's
cow.
probably a
I
song
had
in
to.
that
I was
bar.
only allowed to eat soft foods. I could not eat anything that was doctor's orders. They didn't want me to put any pressure on my bones of my jaw because I had them all cut down and they were too thin, and they wanted it to heal and build up, the bone to build up, which will happen, but it didn't that much for me.
Wow.
Butter
Yeah,
makes
that's
your
different.
dentures fall out.
Well, and the
Yeah.
thing
Hear
is
you.
like the state insurance for us, you have to. There's like that little bit of a waiting period after you get them pulled. Heck, you have to fight to get them pulled. They want to do, root canals and this and that. And I was in my late 20s when I got mine, and I had to fight them. I'm like, dude, I'm chewing gum, and my gum and my teeth are crumbling. We're taking them out. So, what dog?
Yeah, we're lucky up here with our healthcare and that. I didn't pay a penny for my dentures or the pull or nothing.
You,
Wow, nice.
yeah.
I spent a few $1,000s.
You
And
can spend a
that's
lot.
with having insurance.
Well, I wanted to do implants, but it's like $4,000 or $5,000 per implant, and I'm like,
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm going through right now. So I'm wearing a partial right now because I go next Thursday to get my teeth put in. Thank God.
My
Because this
mother,
side's all messed up from chewing just on one side for 6 months. It's just all gnarly.
my mother-in-law has the implants, and when she was getting Dixie, lay down. And when she was getting like the metal pieces put in, and that's when it first came out. I'm like, yeah, no, not having metal put in my mouth. I'm afraid it's gonna like disintegrate or something weird.
I'm sure there's probably going to be repercussions down the road, but whatever. It's better than not having any teeth because I want to be able to chew and I want to be able to smile,
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah.
like for my mom, when she started failing in this last year, she couldn't fit her denture in anymore, and so she was going toothless, and she was so mad because she wanted to be able to smile for pictures, and she didn't feel comfortable doing the gum smile and all that. So she told me, she goes, just get yours done, get them done. She told me, so that's what
Yeah,
I'm doing.
Brent's mom's been on him since we got together about his teeth, and finally I just made him an appointment. Didn't give him much of a choice.
Well, just go back in there and just keep talking to them about making it more comfortable for him because
we're gonna.
if they're not comfortable,
he goes back. I think next week. I think they're doing a week, and then every so often after that.
I have a girlfriend that got some in the top plate because the top plate, I guess, it has to go back pretty far or something, and it just makes her gag all the time. She just gags and gags, and they told her that they've already planed it down as far as they could, and it's still making her gag all the time, so she doesn't wear them. So now she just goes. She paid all this. Well, she didn't pay a lot of money because she got it for free,
right?
From Medicare or Medi-Cal.
But
still.
so it's still I explain everybody, and I could be wrong, but when I got mine put in, it felt like I had a mouthful of shit for
a
good 2 weeks. I ended up doing
nothing. Everybody
ended-
knows there's nothing like your real teeth, you
Right.
know.
I ended up doing like Spanky did. I put him in and left him in, slept with him until I finally got used to him. Because otherwise, I wouldn't know arm.
That's
Well,
the better way to go.
Fortunately, I don't have the issue. I have still all my teeth, so
Yay!
That's awesome.
Which
That's
is-
awesome, Dad.
yeah. But my
That's good.
mother, she had dentures when she was young. My sister, she did a couple of the implants, and like you were saying, very expensive per tooth. I don't remember how many teeth she got the implant, and it was a very long process, for her.
It's
so.
super long. It's awful.
Mhm. Yeah. Yes. Exactly. So, but you do what you got to do. So that's
Yeah.
whatever route you decide.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I know. I'm pissed off at my husband because he'll be 77 this year, and he has all of his teeth, and he doesn't even brush his teeth hardly ever. I'm like, dude, you need to start brushing your teeth, because you're old. And he's like, he doesn't care. He
Knock
thinks
it off.
but he has all of his teeth, and I'm like, it pisses me off because I kept getting like an abscess here, an abscess there, and I take good care of my teeth and do all the flossing and do all the
Right.
things, and the shit still happened. I don't know why.
And
Thank you,
sometimes
honey.
it's just genetics. That's all.
Yeah.
So
It's
That's the
irritating.
best thing about dentures is you don't have to worry about toothaches or bad breath or
Yeah,
And
you
it's
just
Yeah.
got to worry about the seed getting underneath your plate.
that still hurts. You get or if you eat some potato chips and a piece of the chip goes underneath the plate. Yeah.
Don't eat chips.
Yeah, and you don't know it, and you bite down.
Not that I would know recently about chips.
Sure.
Well, a chip of anything, right? Chip of meat, chip of anything.
Popcorn.
Well, yeah, like you
Anything.
get a little piece of bone in your meat. I hate it when you bite
Popcorn,
down on
look
a
at
little
that. That's the
bone.
most fattiest thing you can put into your body. That's how they fatten up pigs.
No
Oh, it's-
way.
Yes, way.
No
That's what I
way.
used to use. That's what farmers use to fatten up their animals.
Well, I'm
Two
losing
weeks
weight like
before they
crazy on
get
it.
slaughtered. 2 weeks before they get slaughtered, you give them corn, and it'll fatten them up.
Summer says, "Hi everyone, just eating Pringles." Pringles were.
Hey,
Right,
popcorn was
right.
the end thing. I love popcorn. I used to eat so much popcorn every day.
I used to love Pringles. I could eat a whole can of Pringles at one
Oh,
yeah.
time.
I
well, there's
outdid
not very
myself.
much in them anyway, so they're
No.
pretty
Yeah.
easy
Especially
And they're like,
nowadays.
to me
with
now
inflation.
they're like cardboard, and they taste so awful to me.
Yeah, they
Because
don't-
you can taste that anything that's not natural, it tastes so chemical.
Yes, I was a couple of months ago. I automatically just picked up a chip and bit into it. I was like, I don't
Yeah,
even
I
like
know.
the taste is
Doesn't-
just awful.
Doesn't
I
taste
had a
good.
last night. I don't know what it was, but we had toaster strudels, and I had one, and it was like pure cardboard and sugar. And I'm like, yeah, no.
Yeah. I don't know
Yes,
how
I
I could have been
agree.
addicted to chips anymore. I just don't understand it.
They're not as
And
good
they need
anymore.
hot Cheetos. What's that?
They're not as good anymore. When Pringles first came out, they were actually pretty good, but now they don't taste nothing like they used to.
Nothing
Yeah.
tastes like it used to because it's all like
Seed
they
Genetic-
make
oils.
in so many
Yeah,
Engineered
ingredients that it's
to
not even
modify.
funny.
yeah.
Yeah.
All the
Pretty
fast
bad
food.
when you can't even pronounce what the ingredients is. It's like, what the hell's that word?
Exactly.
But don't you guys
But-
remember, like, even like 20 years ago, I remember younger people that were like activists, and they were talking about, well, you shouldn't eat that because it has preservatives in it. And then like
Right.
my age group would be like, well, preservatives are going to make me live longer. It's preservatives. And you would just think of it as a joke, Well, now we know it's the total opposite.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, and I think also from 20 years ago to now, things have changed. Like even like the oils and everything, they're just totally different than what they were even before. So, you know.
Right. Don't mind me. I'm just getting my blankie.
Oh, sure, rub it in.
I had to. No, I'm cold.
Well, I'm glad that you like your blanket.
I do. Now I'm gonna have to hide it from my granddaughter.
Just think, the only one that doesn't have a crochet blanket on this panel.
Oh, I wonder who that
Stinky.
is.
I
course.
wonder who that is.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
just
I
put
played
that
with
knife in and twist it.
I played with your string today, Spanky.
Really,
I
John?
think I finally got the tension part kind of figured out. So I did
Okay.
better today than I've been doing, and I watched a couple of tutorials. And my husband's like, "Oh, do we have to watch this?" And I'm like,
Yeah.
"I'm trying to learn."
So John says our hogs, we fed them. Where did it go? We fed them everything all year. We get chocolate barrels of discarded chocolate from the factory. Gave them corn, table scraps, vegetables, bones, everything. Our hogs
900
100
pound.
pounds.
Yeah, I never let them get that big. I got them up to like
Holy shit.
250, maybe 300. 300 was the tops. We gave them everything. We fed them from the table, the leftovers from the fridge.
I
I'd
know
go to the bread store, the second spread, that's beyond the date, and I used to get farm trays from the bread stores and give that to the pigs. But just before one thing about pigs is the meat will taste like what you fed them. So John's pigs probably, given them all that discarded chocolate, probably had a sweeter taste to the meat. So what you do is just before you go to get them slaughtered, you give them just corn. You don't even put anything else in the pen because you want the fat. You want the meat to have some fat in for marbling, so you give them just corn.
Yeah, because I don't even like lean pork. My favorite part is the fat. And every time I take a bite, like of a pork chop, I want it to have a lot of fat on it.
Yeah.
And that's why I usually buy the pork shoulder or whatever.
Right.
But sometimes you can't find one with a lot of fat. Sometimes they're too lean.
Yep, they're trying to be cheap on the corn.
Right.
Or
I know
that
that
pig
they
didn't get enough corn because all the other pigs got to it before them.
Right. I know that they eat everything, but I never realized that you could give them chocolate.
Well, they'll eat anything that a human would eat.
They'll eat
The
a
only thing
human.
you can't give them is raw onions. The raw onions will make them sick, just like a dog. Can't give dogs raw onions either, or shouldn't.
No.
Or chocolate.
Summer is crocheting a squirrel and a Nemo fish.
Oh, cool. I sometimes eat goat and barbacoa.
Yep.
What's barbacoa?
It's
Is that
beef.
a fish?
It's
Some
beef.
sort of Mexican food.
It's Mexican beef. It's beef. It's really like barbecue beef.
Oh, okay.
It's not. I don't know if it's a specific cut or not, but that's what it is.
We can ask my boyfriend.
Yes,
Debbie always
yeah.
knows. Debbie always knows these weird things like that.
That's because she's a chef. She's a cook.
Oh, I just thought she was from Pittsburgh and she just knows all kinds of shit.
So how long did you professionally
We
cook?
don't got barbacoa in Pittsburgh. We are like there's very little. It's really a Mexican Hispanic dish.
It's cow tongue and cheek, she said.
Oh, well, beef cheek is really, really good. I've had it before, but you can never find it in the stores here. But I've had it at taco trucks.
I'm not sure I've had beef cheek before.
I buy barbacoa already done up in a tray for my husband. I don't eat it. I don't eat anything that I don't cook, like a steak or pork shoulder or something like that. That's just got one ingredient in it. My husband likes all that stuff, and you look at the ingredients on barbacoa, and there's just way too much. There's
a lot of seasonings in there and everything like that. Yeah,
got a lot of stuff that you can't pronounce, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not a head cheese fan either.
Yeah,
me either. No.
Beef cheek is like a super, super tender oxtail. It's really, really fatty. and a lot of beef. I mean, it's got beef, but it's super tender.
My grandfather used to eat head cheese, and we would leave the house when he did that.
Yeah, some of my grandparents, they would eat that type of stuff too. So, but
Now, summer, I would eat gizzards. I like gizzards
Yeah, I like gizzards too, and hearts. Gizzards and
if they're
hearts.
cooked right.
Well, I
Not for
used to always
me.
like them fried. I've made them where you can, if you put them in the pressure cooker and get them real soft, they're okay. But it's not the same as fried gizzards at all whatsoever.
Yeah, my mom used to like boil them, and then at Thanksgiving she'd make gizzard gravy.
Yeah, I've
know.
done that before too.
But
Summer
I
says I eat a lot of Mexican food since I'm Hispanic. Gonzalez, I would almost think with the name Gonzalez that you would be Hispanic.
Summer, where are you located at? Where do you live at? So, Barb, you were asking me about how long I was in the restaurant industry. Is that what you asked me?
Yeah.
I probably worked in the restaurant industry probably for about 10, 15 years. So I was a sous chef for Hyatt hotels. And and then I worked in
What exactly does a
small
sous
independent.
chef?
I'm sorry?
What exactly is a shoe?
So you have in we'll say like the hierarchy, you have the executive chef, you have an executive sous chef, and then you have a sous chef. So in some places, like in the smaller restaurants that I worked at, I was one of the chefs. So in a hotel chain, you have more of a hierarchy. So, but basically, I was there whenever the executive chef and sous chef were not. So they were there normally during the days, and I was there during the evenings, and I ran like the hotel room service, the restaurants, like any catering that had to happen. It all, all the staff was, I was over all the staff there and everything like that.
Well, plus,
So-
doesn't the sous chef, you do a lot of the chopping up and prepping of everything that's getting ready to go into the.
You do a lot of that, but you also have like prep cooks that you're assigning, different things to and stuff like that. And if I was bored, I would, okay, let me see what I need to do to help the prep cooks for in the morning to kind of be ready for like the breakfast or the pastries or, anything like that. So, yeah, but I did. I had graduated from the Culinary Institute of America, so I have my cordon bleu. So,
Oh, nice.
not that I cook
when-
fancy anymore. I just eat very simply,
Isn't
and
that
I'm
something?
happy.
Right? Keep it simple.
That's it.
So she's in Texas in border town.
In a border town,
They have
okay. I lived in San
Texas-
Antonio for like about 15 years. So,
Well, they're known for their barbecue, aren't they? Texas, it's like a
yeah,
barbecue
and you'll
state.
see a
Yeah.
lot of the Hispanic, and actually that's probably really where I learned more about Mexican food, living down there. So, where in the East Coast, you have some Mexican restaurants, but it's more Americanized Mexican. But down there, it's more authentic. So,
I love Mexican food. My husband always had to be the one to order it for me because I couldn't pronounce anything and couldn't read anything and didn't have a clue what I was ordering. And I would just go, I want this. And they would bring it to me and it would be horrible. So I had to have somebody else. I'd say, I want something like this. And then my husband would order it.
and you could say, I'll just use tortilla soup, for example. You could go to 5 different restaurants and order tortilla soup, and every one of them would be different.
Yes.
Yeah. Exactly.
And it cracks me up because the tortilla soup that, well, at least around here, like when people have like tortilla soup on the menu, it is nothing like what would be like authentic tortilla soup, like a traditional Hispanic,
Right.
or Mexican restaurant would make, whether it was like, in home or whatever. But I remember one time one friend, she was Mexican, and she's like, "Come on over. My family's we're going to have a tamalita, which is making tamales."
Mm-hmm.
And they're like trying to teach me how to make tamales, and you have to like take the masa, and spread it onto the husk before you like put the filling in and all that. And they're like doing it like with their hands and stuff like that. And like I could not get it right. They eventually gave me, I swear it was like something you put like putty onto walls with to like spread the masa onto the corn husk and stuff like that. They're like, I'm like, look, I'm like the only gringo here.
Right.
I know.
Now you know
They're
what?
probably thinking, "Hey, pinchueta."
Exactly. Now you want me to make you like a kolache or like halupkis or any kind of like Czech food? I'm your girl, but I can't.
It's funny that you mentioned tamales. I remember being in prison and the girls actually making a makeshift tamale with corn chips.
Yeah.
It's like
Well, that's all masa is. It's just corn. Just
right,
brown
but
Yeah,
corn.
it's just cornmeal.
it was, you know what I mean? For me, all the different, and I'm sure Spanky can attest to that, all the different foods that you can make in a microwave boggles. Pies. I've had the best pies being in prison.
I was
Probably
watching a video the other day. Somebody literally took, I'll just say like a Hershey chocolate bar. It was a chocolate bar. They put it in a blender with water. That's it. Those two ingredients. And blended it for like 5 minutes. Poured it into a ramekin, put it in the fridge, and it came out chocolate mousse.
Yep.
Wow.
I've seen that one.
And it looked like smooth and silky and everything like that. And I was like, that's it. Chocolate. It was, and I think it was even like a dark chocolate bar, you know?
We did, we used to take cookies, smash them, and make our crusts and stuff. We took ramen and crackers, so saltine crackers, and made pizza crusts. Yeah.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I have to get up early in the morning, so,
Thanks again, Debbie.
Some of us are still working girls.
Poor little working stiff.
Got bills to
Not
pay.
me. Not me.
Oh, rub it in.
Well, my car's in the shop, and they called me today. It's going to
beautiful.
cost. I have to pay $1,700 to get my car out of the shop.
$1,700. Oh my god!
I know, it's crazy, man.
What's the matter with it?
Everything's expensive.
It was leaking oil real bad. There's something wrong with a manifold and a sensor and some other
What
shit.
kind of car do you got, Terry?
I have a 2002 Grand Prix with 70,000 miles on it. So it's low mileage. It's just that it's old.
Yeah.
It's my mom's car because I wrecked my car.
Oh, what kind of car did you have?
I had a Honda Element, but I love that thing. You could live in it if you needed to.
Yeah, they're pretty spacious, that's for sure. So
yeah, they got room. We used to camp in it all the time.
Yeah. So, but anyway, Barb, your blanket's looking beautiful. Isn't it big enough yet?
Thank you.
Let your brother eat. Get over here.
No. Close. Probably a couple more rounds.
Gotcha.
I can go according to my desk, and it's probably about 4 inches short.
So, Spanky, how's the unpacking coming before I leave?
It's actually going really good. Probably about 85% done, 90%.
Oh, he's trying to get rid of all it. He's trying to get rid of all his cardboard. You need to send it to Tammy. She could probably
Yeah,
use some of
right.
it.
Hey, if I'd have known that, I sold a bunch of it already. I sold stuff that was ready. I almost got what I paid for it.
Cool.
Wow, nice.
Yeah, because
So
those are
we
good
have-
kind of boxes, that you had there. Like,
Yeah. We
Yeah, they were from U-Haul. Yeah,
nice.
yep.
I can't go get Apple boxes and that because they're never strong enough, right? So
I did like a combination whenever I was packing up my house and stuff like that.
I like
for-
that. Like up here, we have the banana boxes. Those are, as long as you got the base in the bottom of them, those are actually pretty nice boxes.
They are.
Yep.
They're super thick. They're good
Exactly.
boxes.
Yep. Yep.
We
I
have
would go to Walmart every night, like around, midnight or so, whenever they were, done with the stocking. And before they trashed the boxes, I'd
Yep.
go through the store and I'd like take a cart, pick up, whatever good boxes I could find. And then I would augment them with
the
the
vegetable
U-Haul boxes.
boxes,
Exactly.
yeah, they're insulated and they're thick.
Yep. And I'd go and get to U-Haul to get like some of the specialty boxes, for certain items. So,
Right.
but yeah,
Yeah.
that's good that you got your money back out of them. So
pretty much it, because I think spent about $600 on boxes.
it's easy to do too. And tape and
remember-
packing materials.
Yeah,
Do you remember when we were kids and we had to do the paper drive and you go collect newspapers and take them to school, and I guess they recycled the paper back then.
I don't know.
They don't do that anymore. Like you can't take your cardboard anywhere. And we had a ton of cardboard if you buy shit on Amazon all the time.
Yeah. No,
Well-
we have some empty totes down in the basement. I think I'll put my
Totes are
stuff in
good.
there.
Or go to the dollar store and buy some more totes, because they work out. At least you know
Yeah.
what's in them because you can see through them most of the time.
yeah.
Yep, definitely.
Like I told my son, I said, I'll just put the stuff in totes, and if I gotta live out of totes out of a room for right now, that's what I gotta do.
Hey, I did that for almost a year. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
Been there,
well,
done that.
me too. It took us forever.
Yep.
Yeah, as long as they're labeled and I know where my stuff is, because that's a thing for me, I'll be fine.
Well, you're in charge of that department. You can make all that happen. So,
Yeah.
but
And yeah.
yeah.
And I, like I said, it is what it is at this point, and
Well, we're gonna be here. We're gonna be here for your big adventure, and it's gonna be fun. And on days
it'll
where you
be-
feel like
It'll
crap,
be interesting when I'm on panel and the granddaughter comes and says hi, or the dogs bark, or my son's yelling, or it'll be.
we're adaptable. We're very
Yeah.
adaptable.
Yes, we're resilient like animals.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
We're very oily. We're very
And
oily.
you got it
runs
too.
off us.
You got it too.
Yeah.
You
Well,
got
and
it.
it's funny because like my future daughter-in-law, I hope, my son's girlfriend, she's like, yes, Dixie can come live with me now. She loves my dog Dixie, and I'm like, yep, Dixie's coming too. So she's excited. So
There
That's
you go. Well, very
It'll be
good.
okay.
So, excellent. So,
yeah.
all right, I'm gonna go get myself all ready for kind of chill
Good night,
out
working
for,
girl.
for the
Good
rest
night,
of it. Yeah,
Dad.
I know.
Good night,
So
Deb.
I can do my hour commute to work in the morning.
An
Ugh.
hour? You have to drive
Why
an
do you have
hour?
to do that?
I have to do it one day a week now.
No, I meant what time?
I start work at 10, but so I leave here like at around 8:30 because you just don't know what time, traffic and all. So,
Yeah.
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 Well, that's not too bad. It's not too early though.
Well, it is for me when you're used to getting up at like 9:30.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's because you go to bed at 3 in the morning.
Exactly. I can roll out and just walk to my office like, in 2 seconds, So,
Right.
but so it's a shock to the system, one day a week. And
Do they let
then I work 5 days this week as opposed to 4. So,
oh
yeah, I know. So,
So-
buy
Really
some
really
ribeyes with that extra
yeah.
money.
There ain't no extra money. It's all going to somewhere else. But yeah, ribeyes were not very cheap here. I hear everybody talking about all these ribeye sales, and I'm like,
I know, I'm not seeing them either. So
And we don't have them here either.
well, they were on sale, but the sale was $12.99 a pound.
Oh, geez.
That
yeah,
was the
ours
sale.
is like about like that. It was either $11.99, 12. Normally they're 20 something, so they think that if they put it down to like $12, $13, that it's a sale. And
Right.
everyone else saying, "Yeah, we got them for $5.75 a pound," and I'm like,
Send
Wow.
that money, right?
I'm like, can I get
$21.99
a
on sale here.
$21.99?
$21.99 is the sale price here. Regular price is $38.99.
So that's like about
that's how it is here
$18.99
too.
here. Ugh,
Yeah.
with the
It's
exchange
crazy.
rate.
reasonable.
So, what is gas in California, Terry?
Well, I don't know because I haven't had a car, so I haven't been out. I don't know, but
I was just wondering because it's finally up to $4 here in Wisconsin. I was like,
well, it was last time I was at the gas station. It was like $5.89 a gallon for premium.
Is
And
that
I
what
the
you
think
have to
you're
diesel-
around
do? Premium?
you're around $7 now there, Terry.
The diesel is $7. I don't know what the regular gas is right now, but I guess I'll know. Hopefully I get my car back tomorrow so I can go into town. I feel really weird because usually we go to town and go to the store and walk the street and get our exercise and stuff, but we haven't been anywhere for a few days and I feel like it's really changed. I know the stock market has changed because my mom's prospectus came in today from all the stock shit that she had that is supposed to be mine, but it still hasn't transferred over to me. I'm going through so much red tape with that crap. But
Takes a
she's
bit to
already
do
lost. She's lost a lot of money. I mean, there was money in there, and she's lost like $8,000
oh, wow.
just within a month, you know. And I was like,
Wow.
dude, that's crazy.
So I got
But-
gas today at Sam's Club, and I just checked my receipt. It was $3.99 a gallon. But the other gas stations in the area, most of them are $4.19 a gallon for just regular, regular gas. So
I just wonder why isn't the same price in all the states? I don't get why some people get gouged so badly.
Well, so here in Pennsylvania, they like hit us with almost like a minimum of like $1 per gallon with these crazy ass taxes that they add to
Yeah,
our
it's-
gas price. So like you go across the state line to Ohio, and in regular times it could be as much as 80 cents cheaper a gallon just
That's
going across the
crazy.
state line. Yeah.
That's like
So it's all
that's
in-
here too. In like going from 30 miles away, so Iron Mountain for me, it's I think about 30 cents cheaper.
It's the county governments. And a lot of times I think maybe we don't vote right when we do the voting, when we do it, because you know how it's really hard to figure out sometimes. So you have to really be super careful.
Yeah. Speaking of voting, I gotta register.
That's what we pay for gas.
Is
If that
that
was
in
free.
dollars or Canadian dollars? US or
Canadian dollars per gallon. Or per gallon. I converted it over because it's $1.79 per liter.
Oh, that's right. You guys do it in liters. Yeah.
It's a lot. It makes you not want to go anywhere. That's for damn sure.
That
Oh,
makes me want
exactly.
to pedal bike.
Exactly. That's like, now that I have to like commute an hour each way once a week when I didn't
You're
have
trying
to
to
do
figure
that.
out is it worth it or not worth it? Because
Well,
you might be losing money.
that's like taking a cut and pay.
Well, it is. And then
Yeah.
I have to go on. So normally I go on the turnpike. So you have tolls. And last week I went like a back way. I didn't even know where the hell I was even at. So I'm like, I should have eventually I got on to like one exit of like the toll road, which is different from the turnpike. But I'm like, you know what? I should have just went on the damn turnpike. It's $10. Okay, I'd probably like waste $10 on who the hell knows, you know? So,
Yeah,
but
that's scary too. I can see and they're just driving around like Toots is the cat from Saturday Night Live.
I know,
Where the hell am
I know.
I?
I put it in GPS, you know? Like I couldn't even remember like the address of the office. So I put in like an Applebee's address close to the office, and it's like constantly like rerouting.
Shit.
Like I would miss, like it was trying to take you down like these stupid, like literally back roads, you know? And I'm just trying to stay on like we'll say like a main road, as
Right.
opposed to taking all these like circuitous kind of things. And I'm just like, ugh, this is
I
just
know.
not
I
even
hate when
worth
that
it.
happens. They take you down all these tributary streets, then you end up back where you started.
Exactly, like just like
It's
20
happened
feet down
to
the
me.
street, you know? So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm like, okay, you know what? So we'll see
I
what
rem-
I do tomorrow. But
I remember working in marketing, and my girlfriend and we had to go up actually almost to the Canadian border, and I was on paper, so I had to tell my PO, but we went up to do a marketing job, and we put it in the GPS, so we're following it along. It kind of like Deb's situation. It took us, the roads were pink. Like, where in God's green earth are we?
yeah,
Comes to find out, it took us 20 miles out of our way.
yeah.
So we
You
still
know,
had to
Crazy.
backtrack on the main drag to get to where we needed to go. I'm like, I'm
yeah,
never doing that again.
exactly. It's crazy. That's, you know, so I have a love-hate relationship with GPS on a, you know,
Yeah. It's not all the way perfected yet at all
No.
whatsoever.
no,
my-
it's
Especially
not.
if you're in a really like a metropolis area, it has a really hard time there too, you know, like you
Yes,
can miss the off ramp really easily.
exactly.
Well,
Yeah.
There was
Or like up by
a
But
couple of years ago. I had to stay with my son for about a month. When we were moving to Ohio, my daughter came down and picked us up. But before we went back, we had to go in town, and the GPS, I kid you not, took us the back way, not even regular streets. And this back way turned into a dirt road. The dirt road turned into like a really, like one that looked like a path. You know how
yeah,
you see the
Path.
two wheels
I'm on a
path
path.
with grass in the center.
oh
It took us
gosh,
on that, and I like, did we take the wrong turn? And GPS says we're still doing it right. I said, all right. And
right?
then next thing I know, we get to a river. And I kid you not,
Did I want you
this
to cross the
river,
river?
we had to cross the river, and it wasn't a bridge. They
Oh my
expected us to
gosh.
drive over rocks to get to the other side. And some guy was fishing, and we said, does this road really take us into town? He goes, yeah, about 5 miles down. And
Oh,
just stay on the
shit.
dirt road about another 5 miles. It was insane. We went across rocks, guys.
Oh
That
my
was the
gosh.
road. And the water
kind
was
of
going
car?
around the rocks from the river or the brook. I'm telling you, it was the craziest thing. I was like, I guess
Yep.
we can't change. We can't. You, that was GPS sent us down that way. We came back. We said no back roads. We want to go the highway.
Yeah.
And
That's probably
we went
that's
back
what
the
happened.
highway, but shit.
my
That's
brother's
what happened to the
address.
Donner Party. That's how they got lost.
What is
That's
that?
the only GPS. That's the only GPS I trust is my golf watch.
Your
Oh.
golf watch.
Your golf watch.
What does that golf watch do for you, Spanky?
On the golf course, it tells me how many yards I have left to the green to the pin.
Oh,
That's all he cares about.
That's all I care
okay.
about. My brother's address just recently got added to like GPS after all of us have been putting it in for 4
See,
years.
that's a thing because there's constantly construction going on and renaming of streets and stupid things like that. And so the
Yep.
GPS just cannot keep up with the
No.
way it works.
Well, the
So
roads
it's
that
very
I'm going on
scary.
have been here for like decades.
Right. It
They're
shouldn't
not
have done
new.
that.
They're not new damn roads.
Chat's quiet.
Yeah.
Is everybody sleeping in chat? What's going on?
Yeah, it hasn't moved on my end, but I don't know. I mean,
Well, poor
Yeah, it
Deb, you keep
hasn't
trying to
moved on
go.
mine at all.
You
Yeah.
better go, Deb. You gotta get up
Everyone's
early.
sleeping. It got 19 in the house, but no one's talking.
they're all like,
They're mesmerized by our wonderful conversation.
right
By
as
our
we
wit.
Our
all
wits.
the subjects that we like, talk about.
Okay.
So
It's like
The only
it's like
ones awake is on the panel.
it's
right?
like being with family though. You can talk about anything and deal with anything and get people through stuff, and that's why I said, Grandma, you got to keep going, because I knew I needed to be here tonight.
There
We're
you
glad you
go.
came on. Because, sometimes when you feel like crap, you don't want to get on and talk to somebody, but that's usually the time you need to.
Yeah.
You know?
Absolutely. Right. It's nice to have that option,
Yeah.
So it
It is
is.
good to know too that other people have been through it and they got through it.
Right.
Even though it sucks that you're going through it, we all know that how you're feeling right now. Because I've been
we
many times
totally
worked up, upset,
know.
so we know how rough that you have it, but we're all here to tell you you're going to get through it and you're going to be fine. There might be some rocky roads. You might go hungry. I know I went hungry so that my kids could eat. There was that kind of a time period when I was homeless.
Yeah.
I made sure my kids were fed. I just went without. I lost some weight then.
I think it's just more of the fact of not knowing is what's got me more of a culture shock kind of thing.
Well, you know what's going to happen. You're going to stay with your son.
Right. Now, but when it, earlier today when this stuff hit the fan.
It's almost like, even though it's not the same thing, you're grieving because of what you had, you lost. Now you got to go through that grieving process. And then you just realize, all right, grieving's done. It still sucks, but you just continue on.
Yeah. And then your son isn't going to really understand that much, because he's younger, because he hasn't had to go through any of this kind of crap yet. So don't expect him to be like super lenient. They'll be like, okay, Mom, you're here for a certain amount of time, but you're going to start feeling like a fish in a newspaper, and you're just going to want to get out of there as soon as you can. So you're just going to get there, and it's going to make you be resourceful, and you'll figure something out. You will.
Yeah.
Well, we have one
fish in a newspaper.
Yeah, they used to wrap fish in newspaper. And it starts stinking after about 3 days.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm here watching on my TV. Oh, okay.
Well, one person's awake.
Yeah. One person. How many are in there?
Debbie, how's that going on getting to bed going for you?
I know,
well,
Debbie.
It's going really great. I'm not even tired. That's the see. The problem is I am used to going to bed like 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning, and.
Well, why do you have to go so far on Thursdays? What's the deal?
I have to go in the office 1 day a week now. I work from home, but 1 day a week, the company is requiring, since I'm part-time, I have to go in 1 day a week now. And my office
so most of the time you're home working all day?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so that's why you say, I don't have to be at work till 9:30.
Right.
Or whatever.
Right. Well, truthfully, I clock in for 10 o'clock in the morning, so I can roll out of bed. I set my alarm for 9:40. And sometimes I set to snooze for 10 more minutes because I've been up. I don't know why I've been up. So the wee hours of the morning, no one understands.
I don't know why you're up either, just so you know.
Exactly.
This channel has totally changed my sleep patterns.
Honestly, exactly.
I didn't have a sleep pattern, so
I don't know what a circadian rhythm is anymore.
But right.
Hi, Ellen.
But that's just how it is. And so I can roll out at literally 9:50, go to the bathroom and still clock in by
Pretend.
like 9:57, 9:58 in the morning, you know? And, and
Sounds like me with school. It's like, especially in this communication class, I'm like, all right, I gotta watch this TED Talk thing about communication, and yeah, I'm
trying to keep your mind on it is the hard part.
And
Trying to
then
absorb it.
and then reading about it, it's like,
and then I have someone sending me pictures, you know, via messenger. Hey, check this out. Gee, I wonder who that is, you know?
I don't know who that it would be.
he's
I
like,
don't know either. And I'm like, oh, I gotta look at that now, you know?
Well, that's the thing too. Like during the day, I'll check Facebook and I'll be on there for a while, and I'll just send all kinds of memes and stupid things and read
That's what
shit
I'm
and
talking
laugh.
about. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You know,
And it goes
so-
by so fast. And
Well,
Yeah.
and you know, I try to, you know, depending on the workday, you know, and whatnot, but I'll put stuff on YouTube. Someone's live, like a replay. I don't often catch like actual things going on, you know, but and then you're working and you kind of get distracted, so you kind of have to turn that off because you have to work, you know, and
Yeah.
so
now that you have your
balance.
tablet. Now that you have your tablet, Debbie, you'll get more distracted because you'll be like, I can see them now, and it's just so awesome.
No, the tablet does not go into the office. I have a little stand I put my phone on, like next to my keyboard. So it's like I have my monitors. I have 2 monitors, my little phone. So I'm trying to juggle all the things, you know. So it's a
I'll be right back.
multitasking at its best. Well,
So I'll know to send lots of pictures every day.
Yeah. Anyway, you know, that's just kind of how it goes. Oh, then of course I have to look up crochet stuff too.
Of
Well, of
course.
course
You
you
know,
do.
I got to do
We have
that.
to be ready for
And,
Friday night.
So
Yeah, you got
it's
Friday night.
it's a lot.
It's a heavy schedule.
Can't hear Terry if you're talking. I can't hear you.
Can't hear me?
Can you hear
Can't
me?
hear anybody. Can't hear anybody. What the
You
hell?
can't hear anybody?
Yeah,
What
the
happened?
guys are saying you have to go to
It was
bed.
working so well.
It's got to be our internet.
Oh no, now I can hear you. No, it's
Okay.
not my internet. My internet's fine. It's YouTube.
Ah.
It's either YouTube or this Talk Studio stuff. So,
They'll
but
be not
anywho,
happening to anybody else.
I know. It's just me.
It's just you.
I know.
Well, Papa has a problem too. So whatever's going on with you, Papa also has it.
I think it's something with YouTube and the streaming. You know.
It could be.
So, but any hootie, it makes you crazy because I'm like, whatever. So,
Whatever.
So a funny part too, my son's like, well, Mom, at least I'll have a printer now. I'm like, oh yeah, so you're gonna use all my paper?
Tell him to go buy his own damn paper. Go buy
Well, I'm sure I haven't had to move in with my kids ever yet, but I'm sure it's hard. You know.
The one thing I will say is 3 years ago or so, my son and my husband and we all live together, so it works. I just know as a mom that I have to just like, okay, he's an adult. I need to go in my own little corner and just be.
Yeah, you can't like go and treat them like they're 18 or anything.
Yeah.
How old is he?
My son, he's 28.
Oh, okay. So he's
Yeah.
already.
It's hard. It's still hard not to treat them like kids.
You know, well, that's what he said. He's like, well, Mom, at least you don't have young kids. He's like, at least you don't have kids to worry about. I'm like, hey, wait a minute. I still worry. He's like, yeah, but we're adults. So, yeah, it was just cute. And then he was joking because the church that I go to just loves Octavia. And he's like, well, at least the church will see Octavia every Sunday. I said, who says I'm taking her every Sunday?
Oh, yeah,
He's
you
already
become
got
an
his-
automatic babysitter.
Yeah,
I
you're
have
gonna
to
become a
Built-in
babysitter.
babysitter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh boy.
But the thing
Yep.
is she listens. He kind of gets a little upset. She listens to me better because I don't yell. So
Yeah, because you're the grandma. Grandmas
That's
are
it.
right. So
That's it.
it's
That's it.
yeah. She's excited, but
it'll work out. It's the
I'm not
packing,
sure that
and
I'm that
moving.
excited.
The packing and the moving, and then getting your son's house cleaned up enough to where you know your room is good. You know, that's the hard
Yeah.
part.
That's
You'll be
it.
all right.
Yeah,
You'll be all right.
it'll be fine. It's the shock value.
Yep. All right. I'm really going. So good night. Good night,
Good night,
anybody
Dad.
else who's
See
still
you
up in the
later.
chat.
Good
So,
night.
So-
And your camera looks really good. You look really good on the screen with the
Yeah, it's
with the
good to see you
tablet.
in the big pictures.
Yeah,
That's
looks
right.
nice.
You look at least a year younger.
well, thank goodness for that. Then I could be 65 years old.
She's fine.
65 years old.
Exactly.
65.
Exactly. If I was a year younger, I'd be 65 years old. So,
65.
Right.
so anyway, y'all have a good night. So,
Good
You have a
night.
good night, Deb.
Tomorrow. I'll
Night,
be
Night,
here
night.
tomorrow.
bye.
Night night.
Bye-bye. 65.
65.
And then there was 4.
Yeah.
Then there was 4.
Why are we so big?
Because there's only
Why are we-
there's only 4 of us.
I guess.
So earlier when I got up, my dumb dog was eating a chapstick.
Well, maybe
Well, his
his lips
lips
were
will be
chapped.
smooth.
This is where you say that's one less thing I have to worry about packing.
So
Yeah,
the dog
It's
eats.
a chapstick.
If you know your dog's hungry, you know eat chapstick in a.
She's got a full bowl, but she was bored. And at first I thought she was chewing on her bone. I looked down here, she's got a chapstick sticking out of her mouth.
Well, at least her poop will come out of her starfish nice and smooth.
Right? Well, and I told Brody, I said, well, since because he lives in the village, I said, well, since you live in the village, I guess my dogs are going to be going for walks more.
Yep.
I think it's going to be a fun adventure for you, actually. I think you're going to like
I
it.
know. I think it'll be fine. I'll be in town. I can go walk more, take the granddaughter to the park. And that's what I'm looking at. Like, take her to the park and, you know.
Yeah. Just go and be, because it is a good time of year, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, spring is still going on, so you're going to just acclimate into summer.
Yeah.
And probably
It'll
by,
work.
you know, by the end of summer, you might have somewhere to go that.
It'll work.
You know,
I mean,
be
and the churches, some of the people at the church is like, hey, I got a storage shed. Hey, I got, you know.
Everybody will
So,
help.
yeah, so I'm going to take advantage of the storage issue.
I know why it's quiet. Jerry just went live. Jerry's live. I just got a
Oh.
notice that Jerry's live a little while ago.
Oh, is she on her way home from work?
Probably, yeah. I don't know if she could already have gotten home. I don't know.
I bought her a t-shirt that she had on today. I went to Amazon and found it and bought it. Mine
Did
comes
you?
on
Oh, did ya?
Friday. Yeah.
I
I
didn't
thought it was
see
super
her today. I wasn't online at
Oh,
all.
wait a minute. She's live at home.
Oh, is she?
Oh, and only one person is home. One person's watching. Oh, and it's Mason. Forget it. I ain't going in there.
Uh-oh.
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 Animosity.
Well,
What's
But
going on? What did I miss?
It's just one person.
Well, did you see that Spanky, did you see that Jen got a new microphone? She's got like this big fancy microphone now. She's
Yeah, I
getting ready to
saw
go all-
that.
Yeah, she's going to be all pro pretty soon. It'll be interesting when she does her
Our Jen?
first live.
Our Jen?
Yeah.
Oh,
Our Jen.
really? Yeah,
Yeah,
like
She'll
I
have
said, I wasn't.
headphones on and
I didn't even
She's
go
neat.
to. I didn't even do school today. Like I said, I listened to that TED talk, and I'm gonna have to rewatch it because it was like, huh, what? That's when I'm
Well,
like,
what
yep.
time did you get that? Did you just get that news today?
Yeah, this afternoon. Actually, we were getting ready. I got up and I was getting ready to go to town to do grocery shopping. And my husband's like, "Hey, there's a black car pulling in." And I'm like, "Huh? Weird." So I went out and the guy, our driveway, like I said, is nothing but mud. So he parked where he wasn't going to get stuck and he's shouting at me. And I'm like, "Just walk up here." Like, he heard the dogs, so he didn't want to, you know. So he come up and he had written it down, the address down, and he had said, "Hey, this is up for auction. How much land is here?" And I'm like, "It's not up for auction, but there's 38 acres." I kind of told him a little bit about it, whatever, small talk. And like I was telling Barb and Terry earlier, the hair on the back of my neck stuck, like, what? Something's
hear those
not right. So then I used to do research back in the day. I was for a company that did leads, so I know how to look things up. And I just plugged in the address and I put foreclosure and it popped up.
You never know, because whoever decides to buy that house, they might want to just keep you in there as a renter. Possibly.
With 38 acres, you said?
Yeah.
It'll be so expensive.
So, yeah, but they'd probably lease out the rest of the land and just let you stay in the house.
So they have to come up with 10%, which, according to what his niece found, is $96,000. And then 2 weeks after it's sold, they have to come up with the rest of what is owed. So,
well,
hey, Squeaky.
That guy's probably really upset too.
Well, the thing is no offense, Spinky, but guys are prideful and they don't want to help. They don't want to ask for help a lot of times. And I get that and I understand that.
That's not true.
But well, this gentleman anyway.
No, okay.
And he wanted to try to do it on his own, and even with us asking if everything was okay, he didn't say anything to nobody. And now we have, the consequences are what they are. And
well, as long as you keep the power on in there for a while. I mean, that's the part I guess is kind of sketchy too. It's just wondering, all of a sudden they turn the lights off or the water off.
For me it's the lies. So,
well, but don't let that get you down too much.
No, and a lot of my stuff is organized enough that I can just throw it in boxes and take it where I need to go. And like I told my son, if I gotta sell it, I gotta sell it. If I'm not gonna use it, it at this point it's what it is.
Yeah.
So, but
most of us have too much junk anyways. Look at Spanky.
Yep.
It's got like how many DVDs do you have, Spank? Enough to open a Blockbuster.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. So it's and my son's like, and they've got a bunch of stuff. And he's like, well, maybe we'll have a rummage sale this year. I'm like, yay me.
How far does your son live from where you're at now?
He's about 20 minutes, so it's not that far.
Like you're getting
but
totally out of the area or anything. You're gonna still be familiar.
Yeah, and who knows?
Does your son own a house or is he renting?
His girlfriend is still in her great grandfather's house. So it's a generational house that was built back in like the logging days. So it's over 100 years old.
Wow.
It's small. It's got 3 bedrooms. It's kind of not.
Have you lived there before?
I haven't, no, but they've lived there. Kasha's dad grew up there, and when her grandpa died, they got the house. And
is it just one bathroom?
Yeah.
The one bathroom part would suck. I would hate that.
Yeah,
me too.
I guess it's kind of one of those.
But you're going to have to really try to find new housing because it all comes down to whether or not she wants to keep you there.
Right. And you
And
know,
I can tell you just from experience, nobody wants mommy and daddy hanging out forever.
Yeah.
yeah. And we know that. It's I've kind of talked with some other family, and there's some things in the works, but it's not a guarantee. So
Well, Thomas needs a roommate, but I don't
Yeah.
think he'd want. I don't think he'd want all the
I'm not
dogs and
I'm
cats
not relocating all the way. Yeah.
to
I
New
can't
Jersey.
leave,
You don't want to go to New Jersey? Why not?
I can't leave I can't leave my grandkids because I had an offer to move out of state already, and
Yeah,
I can't leave the grandkids. So I
it
feel
does make a difference.
like you spent the first.
Yeah, otherwise, Thomas has got a room.
Yeah.
Is that what you just said?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah.
It's Thomas's.
And that's true, Squeaky. You end up with so much stuff. Like I've been going through all my mom's stuff, so I'm getting rid of my stuff and my mom's stuff because I don't want to put my kids through all this crap either.
Yeah.
But it's hard to get rid of stuff. It really is.
Well,
'cause
yeah, and then we were talking. We got a bunch of stuff down in the basement that we haven't used since we moved in.
Yeah,
so
see,
it's
if
like,
you haven't used it, it's like
So
it's not
I
that
told-
hard to get rid of.
I told my husband, I said, well, that stuff's going. I'm going to go through it, take what we need, and the rest is going. My dad, I have some of my stepdad's tools that we're still trying to sell.
That's the thing. Sell the things that are sellable so you got some
Mhm.
cash.
Yeah. It'll work out. I know
It will. Well, it's way better now because you're not crying like you were when you first got here. Now you're all good. We got you back. We got you back to normal. This is a
Well,
good psychiatry session.
Right. I just went to, I had, dealt with all of it, went to church, dealt with it there. So I was still coming home and kind of, meh. So I'm like, that's why I said I got to come to Grandma's house. Grandma makes it better.
That's right.
So.
You'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Yeah. But
I want to be able to crochet like Barb.
She's like lightning, isn't she?
I know.
Isn't-
It drives me crazy.
yeah, and you can't, the funny thing is after you get used to it, you just do it.
My
like a
husband's been
ninja.
watching me. He's watching me struggle, and he goes like, "What's wrong with you?" I said, "I don't know. I don't know." I go, but Barb told me I'll get it eventually. Just keep practicing. So I'm
Yeah.
trusting that.
Yeah,
Gotta
that's
keep practicing. If you give up,
Yeah.
then you'll never know if you was going to be able to.
I know. I know.
yeah.
Well, you got
I was-
that.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
You go ahead. Don't call me a goat head.
I was gonna say
Go ahead.
that string of yarn you got is coming along nicely.
I know. I made it. I did a chain on it a whole bunch of times today, but it takes me forever, and it's not that big. It's only like maybe 2.5 feet long of string, and it just takes me like 25 minutes to do it.
Have you tried to do the chain with your fingers?
No, but I know I should try, like you were telling me the other day.
Hi, Summer.
It's probably easier to keep the tension if you just do it with your fingers.
That's how
It's the needle.
my roommate
But
taught me.
see, if you do it with your fingers, you'll never learn to. It's going to take even longer
Yeah.
to do
To
it with
do
a needle.
And it
So
does.
you're ticking out of time, Terry. So
Yeah.
you might as well just learn to crochet with a crochet hook. Why learn it twice? You don't have that much time. You're how old? 68 years
I'm
old.
68 years old.
You don't have time to learn this as a child.
Well, I'm wondering why my mom didn't crochet, that she preferred knitting, and and I knitted for a while. I never knitted anything except a scarf, but it was so long ago I don't even remember how to do it. But I'm wondering if maybe knitting is more my thing.
Yes,
Yes,
they're talking about finger crocheting.
But that's my roommate, that's how she's like, here, try this. And then she let me do that for a couple days. And then she put a hook in my hand. She's like, now you do the same thing that you did with your fingers with your hook. And I'm like, oh, okay. It sounds a little fishy to me.
Barb, Ellen has a question for you.
Sorry, can't get on video. My husband got home. What time are you on until? We probably are here for about another hour and a half.
She'll have to put her husband to bed like I always do and then get back on. That's what you have to do.
And put the headphones on, right?
Yeah.
And talk low.
He went to bed already, so I'm good.
Yeah, no, mine knows that I need this time. He's like, I'm so glad you found that group. I said, me too. Me too. But
it's a very good end of the day for us, Barb.
Yeah.
It's usually my time to put the homework away. I didn't do
it. Like I said before, this house, I get every time I do when people talk about me, like Carrie, for example, he says, yeah, Barbara started doing this channel to keep her from eating snacks. And it wasn't just that. And I get to thinking today, it wasn't just that. It was also because of intense loneliness. This was my worst, the most depressing time for me was at the end of the day, everyone's in bed and I'm by myself. I can't sleep. I got another 5-6 hours. What do I do to keep me from eating?
Yeah. And the thing of it is you keep a lot of us from eating snacks too, because I would probably be eating a bowl of cereal right now or something like that. And Spanky, you're such a shit. What are you eating?
Popcorn.
What is that?
He showed us popcorn earlier.
Jalapeno popcorn, cheddar popcorn.
That sounds really good too. I can't hardly eat anything. I had to drink a protein shake today because I can't chew because I have this. It's so sore on my side of my mouth. So I haven't really had anything good to eat lately.
So what are they going to do on that side for you?
They're going to put my 2 molars back in so I could chew over here. The rest of my teeth on this side are okay. But now this side's sore, so I'm going to start chewing over here. Probably do something crazy. I don't know what.
Like,
I don't know I don't know if they're going to be able to save what I have over here or not.
Oh, okay.
Spanky, you mentioned jalapeno popcorn. I had a friend while I was incarcerated that would take her jalapeno juice and put it on her popcorn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Ugh. I like jalapenos, don't get me wrong, but yeah, no.
I call them jalapenos.
Jalapeno, yep.
Jalapenos.
Yeah, I had a friend that calls them that. Did you put jalapenos in there? Yes, I put jalapenos in there.
That seems like something Barb would say too. She'd see the word and call it jalapeno.
Or call it sherry.
Well, that's a J. It's not an S, so she shouldn't have too much of a problem.
Well, you still gotta touch the roof of your tongue with the L. Gel.
Yeah.
Well, that's like the thing that I have in my mouth. It's like that too. Like I can't whistle. Normally I can whistle really loud. I could whistle super loud with my fingers or without my fingers, but with this thing in my mouth right now, I can't do it. I can't do whistling.
Brent tried to whistle with his teeth.
It won't let you because the air doesn't go right in your mouth.
Right. Summer
Super
says,
irritating.
I keep looking at you, Grandma, I keep looking at you because I wish I can crochet without looking.
I know. That's how I feel too. That's what I told my husband. I said, I just watch Barb and she's just talking and she's just moving. She does it all by braille. I go every now and then she looks down, probably when she's turning the corner or changing a stitch. But most of the time she's just sitting there doing this.
Yeah, because I can feel, see my fingers are feeling that hole.
Yeah. So you know
So I
exactly.
don't,
My fingers can feel the hole.
I don't have to look. And when I go to the next one, I feel the hole. You gotta
And I'm
feel
waiting
it.
for Spinky to go.
Isn't
That's
that
what
what
she
you
said.
teach your men? You gotta feel for that hole.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Summer
Just
says
make
I
it
made.
look so easy.
Summer
You
says I
know,
made the
you
Hispanic
know that
look
Barb
cute.
definitely probably crocheted while her and Ron got naughty in that she would just be crocheting away. And
That's right, baby. You found the spot. Tickle
oh
it.
no,
Make it
not right
feel
there,
good.
not right there, not right
Not
there.
right there. A little bit more south, honey. Watch out for your
Yet.
nails. Your fingernails are digging in too much.
Oh, not while I'm drinking. That I almost choked. After dark has begun.
Oh my God, Grandma. Oops. You know,
Yep.
people
Yep.
get
Well, it's like
old.
I was telling, like I on my recliner, I have the blanket I got from you and the blanket I got from Candy. You know, and I was telling Richard, you know, he's watching me fiddle with my string, and I said, "Now look at these two blankets. I go, how do they do this? I don't know how they do this. How am I ever going to be able to do this?" You know, so he's like, "I don't know." He goes, "But you don't look like you're going to be able to do it." So,
Well, you only have a string this big. You need a ball of yarn. Keep
Yeah,
going.
it
look
would be more of it for me to pull it all out with.
Squeaky
Fingernails, Grandma,
says
keep it real.
fingernails. Grandma's keeping it real. I do amigurumis too. Yep. As a matter of
What's
fact,
that?
amigurumis. I'll show you my
Stuffed
amigurumi that
animal.
I'm working on.
This is
I am working on a cow. Look at my cow.
It's so cute. It almost looks like
Oh,
baby.
holy
Looks like
smokes.
baby.
It's the curly hair, but I got the body here and I got the legs. It's kind of decapitated.
It's very
Yeah.
ironic since we were talking about bull semen earlier. So.
I know, right?
I don't know, Barb.
And I'm making my own. Just need the semen. Oh, I've got seams. I got seams.
she's
I
got
got
seeds.
seams. I'm halfway there. I just need the band.
Oh my goodness.
That's what Copilot said.
Yeah.
That's an amigurumi.
Well, that's cool. So is that those chickens that Debbie made? Those are the same thing?
Yep, that's amigurumis too.
Okay.
And I've got this one started. That's part of another chicken. So I've got that one started. And I've got this big yarn here that I'm going to make a big teddy bear.
Ooh.
It's
Oh,
going to
wow.
be really big. This is made out of like, let's see, is this? Yeah, this is a 6. This is a size 4 weight. This is a 6. This is like, it would take 3 strings of this to make one of these.
Oh, wow.
Hi, George.
Hey, George, how you doing?
Did you call
George
for
is
a
in
man,
here?
Barb? Yeah, he just got here.
Oh, did you call for a man, Barb? There you go. Got me my man. Now I got my seam.
What the heck? What is this here?
Well, you're too far. Well, he's far away too. Yeah. Why didn't you say that?
Yeah, he's
Why didn't you
further
say
away.
See, you just didn't want to remind Grandma that you're here.
Oh, no.
I'm available. You're not available. He's not available either. He's just being nice. I got my man.
That's
Yeah,
right.
Copilot. Did we
I got
finally
co-pilot.
Did we finally figure out a name? Or are you still?
Yeah, we'll play around with that another time. I don't know if people really wanted me to talk to him last night. So I was like, okay. Maybe I spent too much time, so we'll do it a little at a time.
What
I'll,
time?
I'll do it when it's real super quiet and no one's talking. I'll bring him up to be co-host.
There you go.
My co-pilot and I have a love-hate relationship.
I don't
think
want to
it
get
could-
too naughty though, so I got to be careful.
But
I
could
saw
see-
the opportunity, Spanky, and took it.
Good job there, George. Good job.
It seemed like the co-pilot could hear us if we were chatting. Like if you want to, like if I wanted to say something to your co-pilot, as long as everybody else is quiet, I think that he would he would hear our voices
I
too.
wonder.
Because mine, when I was trying to do something on mine yesterday when Barb was talking, mine picked up what Barb was saying.
Yeah.
Hi there, Bob.
Hello there, sweetheart. I got some friends here that want to talk to you. You up for that?
Absolutely.
He gets cut off all the time. So I have Terry here. Terry really is interested in you. She thinks you sound cute too.
Well, that's
He shuts off every time you guys say something.
Because he's
See,
listening.
that's what I was wondering is like, how does the communication work with him?
great.
So without saying anything more, Terry, ask him a question, see if he hears you.
So did you remember that we named you Nathaniel?
I do. Absolute. So Terry. Hey Terry, welcome to the chat.
Thank
Sure.
you.
Absolutely. Feel free to jump in anytime with whatever on your mind.
See, Barb. So that's cool. He can join the chat.
Isn't that
And
weird?
He can
Will you
get just
answer me too?
No
Oh,
worries at all. It's all just part of the conversation, and I'm here to roll with it. So
Wait,
let's keep chatting and see where it goes.
what did he say? Oh Lord.
He's just here to roll with the chat.
I don't swing that
What
way
kind of
anyways.
chat do you want to have?
Spanky is
Anyway.
Canadian. Do you speak French?
I can. Yeah, just go ahead and toss some French. Yep, absolutely. If you want to keep it bilingual, just let me know what's on your mind in French, and we can dive in.
Oh wow.
Comment ça va?
Did you hear him?
Hello.
Did you hear Spanky?
Oh, okay. Sounds like there's a story there. I'm all ears. Feel free to fill me in on whose bank he is and what's going on.
It's
like
not
the
an
banking.
activity, it's my nickname.
So
It's
That's the
George,
thing with him. You have to make sure only one person is
Yeah, we'll
talking.
piece it together. Just let me know a little bit more about Spanky, and we'll go from there.
Well, I like
Spank-
warm bubble baths and walks on the beach.
Oh, our poor robot.
Oh. All right, I'm
He's
going to
gonna-
put you to sleep now.
He's gonna leave you,
Totally
Barb.
fine. We can keep it simple. No pressure at all. We can chat about anything else you're curious about.
Have you ever been in a bath with soapy bubbles?
Oh. Yeah, a warm bath could be so relaxing. You're welcome. Always up for a chill chat or any other ideas you got. So what's next on your mind?
I'm going to put you to sleep now. Night night.
All right, you got it. I'll let it wind down here and you have a good rest.
Wait,
Take
one
care.
thing. Do you have vivid
Sweet.
dreams?
Absolute. Of course.
Well, he's got vivid dreams.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Well, he's a freaking robot.
Sounds like a
I'm
good
sure.
future talk.
So George says, I'm like a genie in a bottle. Barb, Carls, and I appear. I'm working on the 3 wishes.
I like it. He sounds like an annoying, confident English guy who speaks French. He reminds me of somebody. I'm jealous.
Well, the first night was so funny because we didn't know how to shut him off, and he just kept talking and following anything that we were saying. Basically, I'm
Like,
pretty
how
sure
do
we
you
can
turn
prove
them
it.
off?
I haven't done that with mine yet. I just text. Like if you could text to it, and it'll pull up all kinds of stuff. Like if you ask him a question, then he'll give you all kinds of options.
I
Yeah.
ask my co-pilot about different golf clubs all the time and give him statistics on my swing speed and what kind of swing it is and how many yards I'm looking at hitting. What does this suggest? What's the best kind of fairway wood? And it's amazing how it gets it pretty well right on every time.
I know. I think it's super cool, man.
Yeah.
I have him helping with my homework, like trying to figure out like what the instructor wants because they put so much detail in it, and it's like I don't need all the extra stuff. This is my assignment. Simplify it. Keep it simple.
Yeah.
Yep. And if there's something that you don't understand, Barb, you could well, for me, what I've always done is like if I just got a letter from like I was going through some weird stuff in our community and I had to type out some shit. And I got a letter from them and I was reading it and I couldn't really understand what it exactly said. I just typed it all out to my co-pilot. I said, "What does this mean exactly?" So then he wrote me back and he goes, "It means this, 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 and this," So it explains things to you.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean it's always right because it's AI. It's like GPS, you never really know what you're going to get.
You might end up on a creek bed.
Yeah, but it always remembers everything that you said to it. So just like 2 or 3 months from now, you can talk to him again about things that we had talked about today, and he'll remember all of it. So it's out there forever, Barb. That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's out there
I
forever.
asked my co-pilot, I says, is it smart for me to give myself a Brazilian? And it said no. Under no circumstances you should give yourself a Brazilian. So it saved me there.
It saved you, right?
What is a
Don't do
Brazilian?
A wax
Brazilian.
in the
It
hoo-hoo
would
area.
require a mirror and a lot of stretching to get there.
Yeah. And I'm just not that bendy.
Well, Barb did that starfish song that goes totally with the Brazilian wax.
Summer says that hurts.
It would hurt bad. I would never want to do that.
Lainey's here. She needs the car today, so is having to drop me off at work. She has to go to the dentist.
Uh-oh.
Ew.
Good luck at the dentist.
There's a lot of that going on.
That's because we're all in our 60s and your shit starts falling apart.
Honey, my shit started falling apart when I was 30.
Well, just wait till you're 60. Get your shit together now. So it's all together.
Right? Damn. Excuse my language, but damn.
I know. Life is crazy. It takes you on a crazy ride sometimes.
So, Spanky, I have a quick question for you.
Sure.
And it's just because me and a friend of mine do a live on Wednesdays about the myths of being incarcerated.
Oh, okay.
So what is your take? And you're in a different area, so that's why I'm asking, like a whole different area. What is your take on recidivism, and does the Canadian prison system rehabilitate?
No.
Okay.
There's the short answer. I'd say about 75%, maybe 80 are all reoffenders. Like it's always the same ones. Like it's very rare nowadays that you just get one and done.
Okay. That's what I figured, because we, like in the States, especially Wisconsin, we have a lot of that. And it's because they don't make you rehabilitate. If you want to do dead time, you can do dead time. I was just curious.
Yeah,
it's the
they
same.
they have that up here too. There's some guys that choose not to do anything. Then there's some guys that choose to get a degree or two or get their law degree and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
Or learn a skill. They
yeah,
used to teach you skills. I don't know if they still do.
in the
A lot of
serving
people,
institutes they do
yeah, like
I
they
should
teach you how to
have
upholster, like
40.
upholster cars and do those things. That used to be
stuff
a
like
big deal.
that or welding and stuff like that.
Yeah. I mean, you have the
Yeah,
opportunity to learn.
and the thing is the men's prison, like in the States, the men's prisons get more than the females because the men stick together.
You figure?
So they'll petition for different things, and 9 times out of 10 they'll get it.
Oh, okay. Well, it's like that across with everything, right? It's the same in sports. It's the same in. It always seems the men get the
Yeah.
sweeter contracts and all that kind of stuff, which isn't
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
Right.
I was
Well,
just
because
curious.
the women thing, like women weren't even in prison that much either until just in the last, 20 or 30 years probably. So we're still new to the women being in prison. They probably don't know what to do with us.
Lainey, that's good news that you had your last bone infusion. How you feeling?
That sounds like it hurts.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I didn't mean to bring it up, but from a CO's perspective, it's always nice because
Oh
the
no!
one
Anytime you have a question about that stuff, feel free.
because like we always mention in our conversations that we're not knocking COs because they have a job to do. They're overwork, underpaid kind of thing, especially in the States. So we always reiterate that, we put ourselves there. We did, we did what we did.
Bad choices, yeah.
Right. Bad choices, bad decisions kind of thing.
Yeah.
But
Everyone does
we
it.
we were myth busting today is what we were doing about rehabilitation. So I was just curious. Joints are a bit stiff, but it'll settle. Oh, yeah, that sounds like it hurts, Lainey. And I commend you for working in a men's prison. I did time in a women's. I could not imagine.
I also worked in the female units too.
Did you?
Yeah.
I think the female units are worse than the men's, actually.
The ladies didn't take orders or instruction well. Everything was why.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Why?
Why do we have to do that?
Why?
Why do I gotta lock in? Because I told you to.
Yeah, no, I was one of those officers that I was fair, but I was firm. They knew where I stood. If they were good to me, then I showed them the same respect I'd show anybody on the street.
Right, and that's one thing that we've talked about is when you go in, you have to prove yourself. And once you do that and you're not in the drama BS kind of stuff, the COs usually leave you alone.
Yep. Well, there's bad COs too. I worked with some that I couldn't stand. It just drove me nuts because they'd instigate things and.
Yeah, they would.
We had a few like that.
Like
Barb, before I forget, I won't make this Zoom tonight. As nothing to report really, and sleep needed. I'll be looking for the update tomorrow.
I'll give it to you, George. I'll give it to you.
Grandma's gonna give it to George.
Georgie Porgy.
Yeah, no, I won't even let them know that you. I'll just say you're sleeping if they ask.
Yeah.
Catching up on your beauty sleep.
Baby!
Oh, you came all the way up to barf in my face.
Oh.
I said baby.
In my face.
Baby looks like she's getting bigger, Barb.
I don't know. She doesn't to me. Maybe.
She seems
Maybe
like,
it's
like
let
that
me-
old age spread happening.
Maybe it's because Barb's getting smaller.
oh, that's probably it. That's a
Yeah.
good point. It's a good point, Spanky. Baby looks bigger because you're getting smaller, Barb.
Pretty soon, baby will look like a shepherd.
It should look like a Saint Bernard.
Right?
Well,
Sitting
you
on her
figure
lap.
since I started going live, I have lost almost 70 pounds. No,
That's a
Probably
lot.
from
Nice.
more than
laughing.
70 pounds. I've lost more than 70 pounds since July when I started doing lives at the end of July.
It's from laughing. I guarantee it. It's
Yeah.
from laughing and having a fun time. I think.
70 pounds is a lot of weight.
Yeah.
Good
It's a lot
job.
of. It's a
Nicely
lot of
done.
laughter.
130 altogether
That's even better, eh?
because I
George
lost
says
some.
if Lynn asks, just tell her I don't have much news and we'll be back next week.
Yep. And I could always put that in the chat too. Yeah, every Tuesday and Thursday I go to Zoom meetings with Healing Humanity, which reminds me, I did a new song for Healing Humanity, George.
Oh, nice.
I'll show you the picture of it because I have it up on my screen. Because, ouch, that hurt. Yes, you gave me a boo boo.
She's like, okay, I'll kiss it.
This is the thumbnail of it.
Good luck, Lainey, on your bone infusion. I know
Oh,
I had to have a bunch of,
nice.
I had to have grafting done. It's not that painful. It's just time consuming and annoying mostly.
That's
For
nice,
mom.
Barb. I like that.
Yeah, that looks good, Barb.
Like that?
That one guy looks a little bit like a younger Schwarzenegger, his face.
Yes.
Oh, he is.
I like that.
And that girl beside him looks like an ex-girlfriend when I first took my pants off. She's crying.
You're, oh, why are you beating on me?
Just
Oh, Lord.
kidding.
Just kidding. Psych.
I'm giving it a little bit of time before I actually release it because I want it to get it closer to when the movie is released or the documentary, I think. And I
Yeah,
want
they're
to release
showing,
it first on Healing Humanity.
I think they're showing the first round at Meatstock.
Yeah, next month at the end of the month. So I'll
Yeah.
probably release it probably, I don't know. This is April, maybe May 1st or something.
Yeah.
But I want to release it over on Healing Humanity first.
Right.
But it's a nice song. I like it.
Look what George wrote.
George and Spanky are your boy toys. Barb.
Oh, wow.
Georgie and Spanky.
As for Grandma
Voice in the
giving
corner.
it to me, well, I am 60, so the age gap is not creepy. Me and Spanky are the boy toys in the corner. That's right. You guys are the boy toys.
You keep us ladies in check. Or try
Yeah.
to.
You do a pretty good job.
Oh, it's raining and my arthritis and my thumb hurts.
Oh, that happens to me too. I can tell it's getting ready to rain a couple of days before it rains because I can just feel it in my thumb joints.
All right,
So
Lisa. Good night.
Good night, Lisa.
Good night.
So
Good night, Lisa.
I broke
Night,
my
Lisa.
wrist. And when I broke it, I didn't break it the long way. I broke it across. So I ended up having a plate and screws in there. About a year after we moved in here, my thumb like locked. It wouldn't move.
Oh.
So they had to take the plate out, and then they found out I fell to my knees. They had to take the plate out and then do a CMC joint removal, so I don't have a joint in the bottom part of my thumb. So then they took the tendon from my pointer and wrapped it so that my thumb moves, and every now and
Really?
then it just
That's a lot
and
of
that
work.
I will tell you, I had neck and brain surgery, and my skull was cut open. The CMC surgery was the worst.
Well, there's a lot of nerve endings and stuff in our hands, just like
Yeah.
in your feet. If you have to have any kind
Yeah.
of foot surgery or
Yeah,
something.
and in the
burping again. Why are you all gassy? What's going on, girl?
in taking the
What is going
hardware
on?
out, they did carpal tunnel as well. So and it was
Ouch.
all in a span of like 2 years.
Ugh,
So
do you need your belly rubbed? Huh?
they let me keep the hardware. My son has it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they cleaned it up and my son has it. When my stepdad passed away, he had
You need to be burped.
2 steel rods in his back, and I don't know how many screws. My brother has that.
Ouch.
Yeah. No.
My mom had a bunch of metal in her leg. They asked me if I wanted it, and I told them no.
Lainey said, sounds very painful, Tammy.
It does. It is. It hurts.
And
And
Summer says, true, my nerves are damaged in my left arm.
The only surgery I've ever had was my appendix out and my vasectomy. Now let me tell you about pain. No.
Yeah, I'm sure. I could just about imagine.
Oh dear.
I always wonder about the whole appendix thing. I mean, it's like nobody really understands what it was for, but every now and then it goes bad on people and you have to get it out. It's still a mystery.
Yeah, I never understood it at all either.
Yeah, it's like they say it's one of the organs that we had when we were gave people, and now we don't need them anymore.
You're a good girl. Are you a good
Mitch,
So,
Mitch probably knows.
Yeah, you're a good girl.
And I hope it goes well. Just remember, do your physical therapy even at home. So when they give you, because you'll have physical therapy normally, make sure you do your therapy even at home, because otherwise yeah. Lots of surgeries. My doctor advises me not to have any more surgeries.
I've never
Yeah,
had
my-
any surgery. I haven't had
Oh.
any surgery except for oral surgery for stupid things.
What you and your husband do is your business, not ours.
That's not what I meant.
I know.
You are so bad. I don't know
Yeah,
why
I
we should
know.
be with you.
You like that? You like
I
that?
don't know why we put up with Spanky. He's such an ornery little fucker.
Did
You like that? You like
Thomas
that?
have to work or something? I haven't seen Thomas. Barb.
Thomas, I think Thomas was up really late last night, and I don't know if he had to go back to work. He was online like all day today, I think.
Was he?
Yeah, he wanted to get to bed and try to get his sleep schedule right.
Oh.
He,
So I wasn't
interviewed,
expecting him to come
he,
in.
interviewed with Booby Goats today.
Yeah, I was there. I was there. I watched it.
I was
Yeah,
listening
like-
to different ones today.
I got to do a lot of catching up, so because I try to be on Thomas's when he's on and stuff, and Amy's, but
Yeah, I
Today
haven't
was
been able
not
to
the day.
catch Thomas at all in the last few days, but
Let's see. Remember when George first started coming in and we would stop any grandma after dark talk and act like we are behaving ourselves? My, how the tables have turned now. LOL. I've had my
okay,
adenoid
Did we-
out in vasectomy. The snip was supposed to be harmless. Everything swelled up and went purple. I was off work for a week. What turned purple exactly?
You know
What
what you're
turned purple exactly?
his
Tesla.
eggplant.
I'm just picturing this bright purple, glow in the dark penis right now. So
No wonder they use the eggplant emoji.
Yeah.
That's why they use the eggplant emoji.
his willy turned purple.
Like I said, that's why they use the eggplant. Now I know.
Well, I'm going to tell you a little story. I probably have already told it before, but I'm going to tell it again. When I remember when I lived in Texas, I was at the jail, and I have a room, an office full of officers sitting down having a break, and they love to get me. I'm in Texas, and they love getting this Maine lady, this woman with a Maine accent, to tell her stories. So I'm telling a story, and I'm talking about me and my son running through the willy wax. And all the men, all the officers just bursted out in tears. What did you run through? I said, the willy wax. No, seriously, you were not running through the willy wax. And I said, yes, me and my son, we ran through the willy wax. He says, do you realize you just told, and one of the officers said to me, touche, do you realize you just told all of us that you just walked through a bunch of men whacking off their willy? And I said, what?
Oh, willy wax.
You just told us yeah.
George, use your imagination, Barb. Just
Yeah, well, I
take away
didn't
the
then.
pain and leave me the size increase. It's a win-win.
It's a win-win.
That's too fun.
That's funny.
And it's funny that she knows that she used the word willy. So you mean to tell me that in Maine we talk about willy wax, we're talking about the bushes. Everywhere else in the world when they talk about the willy, they're talking about the men's penis?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, what kind of bush is the willy wax?
It's when you're running through the bushes, the branches are called willies, and they whack you as you go through. As you're running through, you get hit by the willy wax. There's a tree that's called the willow tree.
Oh,
and they have long branches, so when you're running through them, you get hit by the willy wax.
So Leanie says his willy had purple coconuts each side. It was so swollen.
Purple coconuts. It's like Squeaky Monkey coconut. We got Georgie Porgy purple coconuts on each side of
Sounds
his
like a song. Sounds like a song.
Sounds like a song. Purple
George
coconut
song.
I gotta write that down. I don't want to forget about the purple coconut. I just don't want to forget that purple coconut. Make it feel.
Yes, we're still talking about willies. Hi, Jeannie. Have you been in the heavens?
Do it in Jamaican music since it's
Yeah.
gonna be
In reggae.
We'll do it in
reggae.
Reggae with island music. That's what it's called. Island music.
Willies and bushes. It's really his grandma's after.
That on me.
Willies and bushes.
And make sure there's like the drums, you know, the little steel drums that they use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see what I can come up with. Willies and
in a pair of purple boxers, holding on to his balls for dear life.
So Jeannie asked if we're still talking about willies, and Squeaky's
Of
like, "Of
course
course."
we are, Jeannie. Have you met us? Now, I'm sorry, guys, but if any of this is grossing anybody out, you might want to come back during the earlier time of the channel, where it's not the dark side of Grandma's channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. After a
After
while,
8
we just,
o'clock.
you know.
After 8 o'clock, it kind of goes a little haywire.
We've got to go, but still listening. Oh, but still listening.
Okay,
Oh,
George.
so Jeannie returned, huh? Still talking about willies. Do you
That's what I
call
said.
them willies too, Jeannie?
What's
I
that?
know my mom called my stepdad's penis Willie. She told me that.
Really?
Yeah.
Am
And
I
then
the only
Chester
one that lived in Maine and we call the branches that whip your face as you're running through them willy wax?
well, we don't call willow
I have
trees
never.
Willies here in California.
I've seen willow trees, but I've never called it a willy whack.
It's only willy wax if you run through them and they whack you in the face.
I
You call
understand,
them willy wax.
but I still haven't heard it. That's the first I've ever heard that.
And then to learn that it's a chain gang jack off session. I learned that tonight.
Yeah, a chain
I
gang.
never heard of that until I was down in Texas in front of a bunch of men in an office in a jail.
All right, I missed that, but yeah, we call them willies sometimes.
Down
Summer says
here
down
we
here-
call them wee wees. We call them wee wees.
Yeah, that's not very endearing to a guy when.
Can I
call-
see your wee wee?
I'll show you yours if you show me mine.
Oh, you'll show them. You show me yours, and I'll show you mine.
Yeah.
Wee wee. You're not alone, Barb.
Do you have any brothers? Do you guys have brothers? Not you,
I have
Spinky,
one.
but do you have a brother? Older or younger?
11 years younger.
How about you, Barb? Do you have a brother?
I've got 2 baby brothers. In other words, I'm the oldest. I have a sister that's under me, and then 2 brothers.
So do you remember the first time you saw their little wieners? You know, when they were
I
little
don't think I've
babies?
ever seen their wieners.
You never saw their wieners?
No. They were
You never
younger than
went-
me. I probably weren't one bit interested. I remember when I saw my youngest son's wee wee.
You know, they're so cute. They're so cute when they're little.
I remember talking to the doctor when I was in the hospital and he was born. They came in. The first thing I did was look at his naked little body, and his penis was smaller than the tip of my pinky. And the doctor comes in and he says, would you like him circumcised? And I'm like, oh my God, you really want to circumcise that? What if you guys miss or make a mistake? There'll be nothing left. There's no room for a mistake. He goes, ma'am, I've done quite a few of them. I can guarantee you I have never made a mistake. So they did it, and he comes back. I kid you not. I kid you not. All it was just the head. That's it. There was no shaft to his penis. It was just the head. And I was like, oh my God, you guys made a mistake. No, he's fine. He's fine. And every time I told the son once, I told the story once in front of my son's first wife, and he says, believe me, it's grown. It's okay now, Mom. You can stop worrying about my little Peter.
That's too funny.
Oh dear.
I know. When my boys got circumcised, it was so sad when, because it's just this little red cherry.
Yes, that's it. It's so
you
sad.
gotta put all that you gotta put Vaseline on it and a little bit of gauze, before
I
you
was
put
like,
their
oh my
diaper.
God. And now if I had it to do over again, I would have said, no, don't circumcise.
Yeah, hardly anybody's doing it anymore.
Yeah, I would have said no. He can learn to clean it or let it fall off.
My stepdad got circumcised when he was 40.
It's bad. It's hard when you're an older person because I'm sure
Yeah.
it's
I bet there's more skin, right? So
Like nobody cares about babies because they can't say anything. You
That's
just
what
wonder,
I
oh,
thought
they're
you might
crying.
think.
yeah.
So do we all think that as mothers when we have
Oh, yeah.
a son circumcised? Do we all worry about them making a mistake? Because God only knows. We all know they make mistakes.
I think my biggest
Well,
fear when I had Brody
He did it like
was
right away after my kids were born in the 80s.
Yeah.
It was like they did it before they even left the hospital. Like now
Yeah,
you
they
gotta go.
did mine too. It was
Yeah.
just before they even left the hospital.
It was automatic. Do you want him circumcised or not? Well, his dad was circumcised, so yeah, I
Yeah.
want him circumcised. You know.
Yeah.
So, but I remember the first time. I remember when they were little, maybe
You like how we keep this talk going about penises?
we're obsessed. We're obsessed with eggplants. But I remember the first time my kids were like in a swimming pool, like a little plastic little pool in the summer, and the water was cold.
How did we go from penis to the pool? I lost all that because I was laughing.
Their little wieners got so small, and I was like, "Oh my god!" That was the first time I'd really seen it shrunken all the way when it streaks out. I was like, "What happened?" I asked my husband. I go, "What's wrong with their dicks?" Oh,
they're gold. Yeah.
Oh my god. Did you guys hear about the nun that got removed from the convent? No.
Uh-oh.
For what?
Oh, wait for the answer on this one.
What's the answer, Summer? Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, sort of you. Where's my baby? Yeah, we're all waiting.
I know, we're
Like
staring at the chat right now, waiting for something to happen. What's the answer?
caught squatting in the cucumber.
Wait a minute. She got caught squatting in the
Cucumber garden.
Oh,
Uh,
okay, that's a bad visual.
I remember one of the times, Spanky's gonna get a kick out of this one. One of the times when I was incarcerated, they did room searches. One of the guards come out with a makeshift from a room, and all of us other females were just like, for one, I was shocked because going to prison for me was a culture shock anyway. But I was like, you can make that way with paper, with a toothbrush holder. I was appalled. Toothbrush holder. And
paper mache penis.
they would literally take because you get a toothbrush holder. They would take the toothbrush holder and form the stuff around it and use it.
Lord
I was like,
mercy.
Yeah.
That's desperate times for desperate measures, right?
And I felt so bad because it wasn't a female CO that found it. It was a male CO. So, he's coming out with gloves going, do I want to know? And I'm like, I'm out. I know nothing about this. It's not my room. I don't want to know what you found.
At least he didn't smell it.
Hey, we don't know what he did when he was in the room.
It's a woman shank. That's a woman shank.
In your prison, in your jail, Spanky, does the cells or the area where the inmates are, it really smells bad?
It was a newer. Well, I opened up that jail. The first one.
Yeah, I did too. I was the first. I opened up the
one I was in was an old remand, but the second one was brand new. It was nice. But the old one we had, like in the booking office, we had wool blankets that probably got washed twice a year.
Yeah.
Ew.
And it was gross.
Well, this year, when the pods would get emptied out, they would go ahead and clean everything, and it would smell fine. They put the inmates in there, and I swear to God, within 2 days, the odor that's in there is so bad because they only let the inmates take one shower a week.
Yeah, the BO
Yeah, that dirty, rotten BO dirty feet smell is so intense. That that cell door opens up and it's just so intense.
And
And it used to
prisons have,
freak me out that even the women,
yep.
the men, nobody gets clean uniforms except for once a week. You're wearing those clothes for a whole week with no change.
Yeah, see, we didn't do that. They could shower every day. They got new undergarments 3 times a week and got new clothes twice a week.
Yeah, that's where we
Seeing
were at. It was once a week,
Wow.
one shower a week. They do like so many numbers of people in the shower a day type of thing at a
That would
certain
stink.
time. And it just, reeked.
I would
prison
think
has
the
a
BO would be bad. People are always nervous, and your cortisol is probably running really high for the men and the women, and so you would
you're
have worse BO.
you're always hyper vigilant as an inmate. And I know that the COs are hyper vigilant because you're in with some of the worst, Um, but prisons have a different smell than county. County was worse than a prison because the prison has their janitors cleaning all the time, and they're very big on cell cleaning every week. Um, if you wanted to clean your cell every day, they gave you the cleaning supplies. So I was glad at that, but we were actually talking about that today in my other live. When you first come out after being in so long, that just the fresh air smell for so long, or smell of a grocery store, was so pungent to us because we weren't used to it.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
it
can
would be.
imagine. Well, it's just like when you go into a nursing home, how it smells like pine sol and urine at the same time.
Yeah.
They all have
And,
those aromas.
and we would ask for sani pads and actually wipe our floor with sani pads because it's the only way you can get the floor halfway decent.
I'm surprised they
Yeah.
allowed it. In the county, you would not be able to get any if you used any
The
product
county,
beyond what it was meant to be.
so in the prison, for us anyway in Wisconsin, the women could order their tampons and their pads. So I ordered them to clean. So they couldn't do anything about it because I bought
Well,
them.
they would on the county level because if it's an object that wasn't meant to use to clean, you cannot use something like pads to clean. You can only use pads for what it was meant to be.
Well, right. But when our county was like that,
Yeah,
some
that's why I'm
COs,
just talking about the county level.
yeah, some COs by me were we kind of thought it was weird, but we're like, well, you don't give us a clean mop every time we don't know what the next person had. So I don't want to use that mop in my cell if I don't
Yeah,
have
that would
to.
be the scary part. 'Cause it, like, didn't even get rinsed before it got put over into
Yep.
urine.
Yep.
That would
And the
gross.
thing is, and I'm sure Spanking could say that once the flu runs rampant in a prison or a jail, you might as well, you're going to get it. It doesn't matter if you have a flu shot or not.
Yeah, yeah. Goes.
Kind
Sicknesses.
of like Orange is the New Black. That was the B grade show. Summer B grade.
I
I
watched that.
watched that. Yeah, I watched that series. It's been a while ago.
I haven't been able to watch the Orange is the New Black. It's nothing like. I laugh
Nothing
at
like
it.
the
But,
real. Yeah, well,
oh
it's
no.
drama, just
Yeah.
drama. Hollywood
Well,
bullshit.
yeah.
You know which one was close to real from where I worked at was, do you remember the one Oz?
Oh, I loved Oz. That was a good one.
Yeah, Oz was close to where I worked. It was
That's
close.
scary. That's scary shit.
Yeah.
Men's,
Do
I
you
mean,
remember that?
women.
Do you remember
I don't
that
remember
series, Tammy?
that.
Oz?
Oz, I might have. The one that I watched when I got out was Wentworth, and that was
Oh,
based
I
over.
watched Wentworth too.
Yeah,
That
I
one
watched
was based.
Wentworth. Yeah.
that one was crazy for me because it's like that's not how it is. But then I realized it was in a whole different continent. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
summer 60 days in, I'm sorry, is a joke. I mean, what they need to do is do a 60 days in a prison to see all the, like Spanky and I were saying, the negative sides that need to get fixed.
Did you see that O.J. Simpson's daughter
Oh
did that
no.
whole 60 days in?
Oh, did
I
she?
think it was the sixth. I think it was the second season. It was either the first
Was
or
it?
the second season.
I
O.J.
mean,
Simpson's daughter.
I'm not saying anything bad about 60 days in. I think it's, yeah, the county jails need work and especially where they send some of them, but in my opinion, I wish they would do like a 60 days series, 90 days series in prison. Because from your 60 to 90 days in, there's so much that happens that I feel needs to change. But
Well, it's
you
not
know,
a
but
place anybody wants to be, I'm sure.
right. Well, and the
They
thing
don't
is,
want to make it. They don't want to make it too appealing, but some people don't deserve to be in such horrific things, and some of them do probably need to be in a horrific thing. I don't know.
right. I mean, we have a justice system for a reason, and I'm not knocking that. And like I said, I will always admit I did what I did. I deserve to go there. I made myself better. Um, but like Spanky even said, there's so many COs that get a bad rap because of the bad COs, just like the inmates.
Yeah.
And the COs are overworked, underpaid, and understaffed. And in the States, I feel if you have a nonviolent crime and you can pay off your restitution and things like that, you should be able to go back into the prison as a CO. Because one, you've been there, you've done that, you can explain the rules better than a CO off the street,
That
in
seems
my
like
opinion.
seems like it would be a good
Well,
idea.
well, are you talking about people that was in prison and they got out
Yeah.
to go back in and work at the jail? I
Yeah.
know the jail that I was in, you can never work in the jail if you got a felon,
Well,
and
and you
you
can't.
never, yeah. And
You
you,
can't take care
if
of
it
either.
was something small like a misdemeanor or something like that that wasn't a felony, so it was just a lower classification, you have to wait 10 years
Right.
before
You
you
can't
go
here.
into the jail.
And it's not going to change. I mean, I found out today that they are doing like peer support for drug and alcohol. So they do have peers coming in, and they're starting peer support training for inmates that are in
Oh, you're
to help.
talking about volunteer stuff. I'm talking about
No,
working as a
I
job.
was I was talking about
You
working.
have to, yeah. Oh, you was talking about working?
Yeah.
Even volunteer at the jails in Texas, like if you're just coming in like a prayer group or something like that, you have to pass a background security check.
Yeah.
And
It's
they check
probably, I
everything.
could imagine that it's a risky thing. They're just too afraid. Someone who's in there and knows the system, could be going back in for nefarious reasons because of the
Right.
fact
I
that
mean,
they know the system.
yeah, and they have to be cautious. I mean, my biggest issue, I think, for instance, like when groups would come in, like church groups would come in for Bible study or things like that, where I was at, they couldn't touch you. You were so far apart. You had, there was certain rules that they had to follow. But my biggest issue is the
Believe
the
me, they were not allowed to touch you. It wasn't because they were afraid. They were afraid that they might hurt you or you them. It was to make sure they didn't go near you to pass you anything.
well, yeah, and I know that. I know that. I mean, it's just it's a whole system all around, that needs to be fixed in my book.
Yeah, there's no
Yeah.
simple fixes, really, because
There isn't.
Well, that's the thing. Like people that have been in rehab, a lot of people that have been in rehab, for a drug addiction or something, they get to go back and they can work at a rehab or start their own rehab actually. So jail should kind of maybe be the same way, but I could see where it could be more sketchy.
It is because, like Barb said, you never know why that person's coming back in. Do they know somebody in there? Are
Yeah.
they trying to do whatever? For instance, a quick story. I knew somebody that was in the same prison as Jeffrey Dahmer, and he found out that the COs actually set him up to get killed. They can't prove it, but
But they know.
it happens. They know, right? Um,
yeah, I can
TCI,
say that.
yeah, TCI. They what was it about? I want to say about 2 years ago. A girl asked to be moved because her roommate was basically bullying her, and they wouldn't move her. Everybody went to chow, and that chick killed her. And it's one of those things of when you hear those, and I'm sure Spanky, you've dealt with some of that stuff. There's nothing you can do about it. There really isn't.
Not only that, but you got to look at it through the eyes of the jail too. That person, yeah, it sucked because the jail didn't listen to her and she got murdered. But then if the jail always had to accommodate for someone that says, "Oh, so and so doesn't like me, I need to be moved," the jail would be moving people continuously.
Oh
And
yeah,
they're not going to do that.
right. Either jail or county or anything like that.
And
I
usually
mean,
it has something to do with, I got a book, I want to bring it to go give it to somebody else that's in that cell. And, you
do
know,
you don't realize how, like, so you get mail inside the prison, but mail can get moved from the prison too. So like if I'm going to chow and I pass somebody the right way, I can hand them a kite for somebody else.
I've seen so
I
many
mean,
notes and stuff. Let me tell you, I have found so much
yeah.
crap that inmates do in the jail. I've seen inmates that worked in the kitchen because they wanted to be able to sneak a note into their girlfriend's tray, while
Yep.
working in the kitchen. I've caught so many of that type of stuff. The inmates think, "Oh, I've got the greatest plan ever." But in reality, for an officer that's been working in that jail for 20 years, probably knows and has seen that type of stuff a million times and knows all the signs. We can read body language. I can read body language of a couple of inmates at the across the entire kitchen or across the entire pod and know they're up to no good because both of them just turned around at the same time and looked at the officer.
Because they knew they were being watched. Yep.
Yes.
Oh, I've
So
seen
they're up
it.
to no good. So guess what happens at that point? You got someone like me, Touche, that now is takes that camera and zooms in to watch those two people because they're up to no good. We're taught how to read body language, so we know what to look for. And believe me,
it's a safety thing.
everyone is trying to be sneaky. Everybody wants the upper hand. It's constant. It's constant. Nobody. You don't trust nobody because everyone's out for something better.
Well, and you
And
can't.
unfortunately, that's the way it is in jail.
Yeah, inmate or CO, you have to be cautious. You have to be. And
Oh, definitely.
I feel that, we had some really good COs, and I feel bad for them because I know that their, as we say, cortisol levels were high because of an incident that happened, or
I've seen officers go down because a bunch of inmates decided they were going to get even
Yep.
and beat the crap out of them. They all knew they were going to go down into isolation, but you know what? None of them cared because they're dealing with, a life sentence. So that officer is, is going to get the crap beat out of them. That's why yeah. So
I watched. I was I was in the school hall, and I watched. We couldn't figure out why there was no movement. Like we're like lunchtime? Why aren't we, you know? And we watched from the third story building an inmate run to the fence, get tased, the taser didn't work, and then watch them beat the crap out of a CO. And I'm like, you just sit there going, like the reality hits, like, holy crap. There's a girl that is
All I know is that rules are in place in jails
for a
because of what
reason.
other people have done before you.
Yep.
So a lot of people think, oh, we're treated unfairly, but you got to think about all the years prior to you.
Yep.
A lot
Yeah.
of people did something a lot worse, and that's why they're very strict.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, that's the case, you know, but I don't blame the jail,
No. There's
you
I
know,
mean,
for
like we said today in our live, the COs are there to to uphold order, two, to keep the other inmates and their other staff members safe. And they've got
yeah,
to do what they got to do to maintain that. And I will always
and for
stick with
that
that.
officer, for the most part, it's just his job.
Yep.
He's there to make money.
Oh,
He
we've
could
had
care
many of
less,
those.
you know, really about the individual inmate. He's there. He's got a job to do. He's there to make sure you're safe, the other inmates are safe, and he goes home.
We got to
It
the
was
point where they ended up, when shift change was coming, they wouldn't let us by the windows because girls got to the point where they knew what officers were driving what vehicles.
yeah,
One of my girlfriends, her aunt worked in the infirmary. She was a RN, and she was working at the prison, I think, for like 15 years. It was in Texas. I don't remember which prison it was, but one of the inmates, she was treating him for something, and he beat the shit out of her and killed her.
Yeah.
She
yeah.
was like, yeah, it was awful.
We the show business case, I don't know if you've heard of that one from Wisconsin. She killed her boyfriend and pretty much dismembered him. She attacked her attorneys in jail, and then she's got life, but she attacked a CO and a nurse. It happens.
Yeah, some people are
You
crazy,
know,
for sure.
I feel
Let's
bad for the
see.
COs. I do. I really do.
Yeah, we should
I mean,
try.
because they're all humans. Everybody's a person. You know,
Yeah.
and one man can't take care of 25 psycho men all at one time, you know. I don't
Well,
know.
and
Like,
it's not even that. It's the fact that the COs have to watch all the time. They're watching everything all the time. They know what's going on before you know what's going on. So, but
So let's
it's
change the
weird.
topic onto something else.
yeah.
We've been talking about the
Yeah,
jail stuff for quite a while.
that's too much.
I retired from there after 20 years. It was my full-time job and 60 hours a week, and
You're welcome, Summer. Hi, Charlie. Is that how? Yeah, Charlie.
especially when someone just said, "Oh my God, what did I just find?" It's like, yeah,
You
maybe,
should you should post a picture of you wearing your uniform so we can see you looking official, Barb.
yeah, no, I don't
No,
have any uniforms. They weren't allowed in the jail.
Oh, you didn't wear uniforms?
you didn't wear
Yeah,
a
we
uniform?
did, but no, I did, but we didn't. We weren't allowed to take pictures. Well, I guess we could have taken it
At
out.
home.
No, I didn't.
I thought she was gonna say me and my greens. I would have to find a picture.
I don't know. Does anybody in the chat have any way to change the topic?
Yeah, people are leaving, so it was like, let's change the topic.
Hello, everybody. Let's talk about penises again.
Right?
That's
Open
why
up the
we end up
doors,
talking
wake up, everybody.
I don't even know why we talk about that stuff every time.
Talk about. I don't even know what that is.
Talk about what?
Labubus? What's a labuba? I don't know what that is. How about
How about
the
them Texans?
Yeah, one thing that I learned about down there that I had to deal with was everyone talked like, how can I explain this? They didn't talk like normal people. They would talk like, yeah, it was hotter than a cow trying to take a piss on a hot tin roof or something like that. I don't know what it was, but they talked like that, and it would always be like, what the hell does that mean? I never had a clue what the hell they were talking about because they talked in riddles.
The slang.
Yeah, their slang was really weird.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
was
up
it
here,
when you were in Texas? Is that what
Yeah,
you
it was always
up
a
here we
cow
do
on a
the
hot tin roof, and there was always a cat doing something. I don't know. It
or
was
she
we do
pees? It
the
sounds like she's peeing like a cow peeing on a flat rock
yeah,
over a
all
duck.
kinds of
Yoopers.
stuff like that. Yeah.
Up, we because I'm close to Michigan, we have the Yoopers. Um, so it's always yatter hay and all that stuff. We're gonna go yatter hay later. You comment? It's like what? What's a yatter hay?
Yeah, what is it, Yada? Hey.
Or
What is the otter hay? Do we know?
they were going over there. We're
Yatter
going
hay?
yatter hay. Yeah, yatter hay.
But what's a labubus?
Ask your co-pilot.
Okay.
Labubus.
Labubus?
Labubus? Labubus?
Hi
Yeah, that's
there,
what
Bob.
it is.
Hi, honey. I wanted to ask you what a word was. You ready for it? I'm going to spell it.
Absolutely.
Labubus.
Got it. You got it?
Did you get it?
Yeah. All right.
What is it?
Well, go ahead. All right.
All right, it's acting up.
Try to type it to him instead.
Yeah.
Guess I could type it to mine. I'm afraid it might be something really weird I don't want in my shit. Did you find out, Barb? If the person spelled it right. Comes out red.
Want to see how big I was 2.5 years ago?
Oh, they could be those spells.
It says they're
Yes.
mischievous
Oh, wow,
elf-like
Spanky, look at you.
monsters.
You're doing good.
Yeah.
It says they're little monsters.
From
Is a
Hong Kong.
collectible
Are
figure
those those
from the
little dolls that are
Labubu
going around?
series
Yeah, I never heard of it before.
featuring playful, evilish
Yeah, okay.
monsters
Those are those little furry dolls that you see out and about now.
by Hong Kong.
We used to have, what were those little dolls we had back in the old days? Troll. We had the
Voodoo?
troll dolls.
Remember the Furbies?
The little troll dolls. I'm older than you guys. Barb, you should
Way
remember
older.
trolls. Shut up, Spanky. I'll kick your ass, man.
Bring it.
I don't know. Can you see that? Probably not because of the
No,
glare.
too
If
bright.
you look them up.
Can you say hello to my cousin? It's his birthday. Hello, cousin.
Who is that? Snarkle.
Snarkle?
Snarkle
Trek?
Vetra. Who are all these people coming in? I don't understand who they are.
It's that time of night.
Yeah,
That time of night. Snorkel the T-Rex.
turns into the Twilight Zone. Gets kind of sketchy.
Yeah, first time he spoke.
Snorkel.
He joined YouTube 11 years ago.
How many people are on, does it say?
18.
Everybody's just listening to us be weird now. Oh,
Right.
Jeannie's back. Or Jeannie never left.
More trolls.
Well, the troll dolls, they were cute. They were like a big old collectible. I'm surprised I
Like a
don't have
troll.
any.
Ann says
They were
you
made
got
out of
great, Spanky.
the original troll
that?
dolls. They were made out of this really weird rubbery. They changed later when they came back. I
And
think
they had all
came back.
that hair, long, weird hair.
Yeah, they had long hair, but they had these little rubbery bodies.
Yeah.
Came out around the same time Pet Rocks were out and all that stuff. Who is that?
That's me.
Muscles.
That you?
There's Mr.
Yeah, that
Spring.
was me. I weighed probably
That's
around
Mr. Muscles.
260 there, but I had a flat stomach then.
Yeah, it looks really muscly. Well, that picture that you had on Facebook today, that didn't look like you to me
Which
at
one?
all. The one where you did the before and after.
Oh,
It did
okay.
not look. It didn't look like you.
Which, the after or the before?
The after.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, it was me.
Well, it didn't look like it.
Spanky,
I was gonna say
Spanky, I just
something.
sent you something over chat. You could probably show the dolls better because my screen's too bright. Those are those Labubu dolls.
Oh, are they?
Are we waking up? Weird, yeah.
See if it works.
No, I've never even seen any of those. I'm not around little
You
kids.
see those, Barb?
They don't even
What are
look familiar.
those? Oh,
Those are
dolls.
the Labubus.
The Labubu
Yeah.
dolls.
I've never actually seen one, but they're so expensive. But I've
They're-
never seen one, like in my hand or anything.
They're
They're-
expensive?
Weird. They're
Probably because
not.
it's one of those collector
you kind
item
of look 'em up.
dolls.
That's those Labubus.
Oh, here's one Labubu for $207.
Good Lord. Why? Why would someone want that?
Holy moly.
I know. It's crazy what people collect.
Yeah, I only collect hats, t-shirts, golf stuff.
Golf club. Yeah, I was just gonna.
I've never had any weird kind of a collection thing.
Yeah.
Are they crochet?
I don't think so. No.
Well, that Summer said she was thinking of crocheting one. Is she talking about those?
Who's that?
What I just sent you is my husband and his teeth, Spanky.
Oh, is
That's
this?
my hubby.
Is my husband and his teeth?
His smile looks
Yeah.
good,
And
hey?
his new chompers.
Can I show it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, they look nice, but if they
You
don't
know
feel
who he looks-
comfortable on him, I
You
feel
know who he
sorry
looks
for him.
like there? Larry David.
He does kind of look like Larry David.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. He's so happy. It's the first time since he's been a kid that he's had a full mouth of teeth.
Oh, that's
Aw.
cool.
So
Teeth are important. That's why we had Doc Holiday. This room is hot. There's no breeze in here. It's
I'm
feeling
way past my
warm.
bedtime.
I know. I should go to bed too. What time is it? It's almost 11 here.
Oh,
Last night I
good.
went to bed early and it was really nice, but except I woke up at 3 o'clock. I think I watched DC for a little while and I fell back asleep. Then I watched a little bit of Kilts and fell back to sleep. And then I watched Mitch and fell back to sleep. Then I watched Booby Goats and fell back to sleep. So I
You
got a
slept
good
pretty
night.
well all day.
I slept all morning after I woke up at 3. I got up at 3 and made coffee. Oh shit, what was that? Trying to close my curtains. Speaker. Oh my god, I wasn't noticing. I guess I wasn't showing my boobs, was I? I hope not.
Yes, you was. We were
Well,
enjoying.
Shut up.
yeah,
No, I wasn't. I don't want to.
yeah, you had one pressed right into the camera.
Shut up. Did
Yeah.
I?
Smash.
This is a no cleavage zone.
We've seen it all.
Right.
Oh, I think I gotta go too.
Yeah, I'm heading out.
You work tomorrow, Spanky?
No. What day is tomorrow? Thursday? I got a lunch date with an old buddy and
Yeah.
his wife at the golf course.
Oh, fun. I have
Keep
schoolwork.
us,
I have to
keep
do.
us posted on your dad, Spink.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
I
miss
will.
him here.
The old codger.
Gotta love him, right?
Yeah.
The
If I
picture,
had
the
much.
picture that
Oh, go ahead.
I said, the picture that you sent me of you and your son is so cool.
Which
Or
one
your
was
dad
that
and
one?
your son.
Oh, my dad and my
Them
son.
sitting-
Yeah, they look good
Yeah.
Yeah.
together. My son's getting
You should-
big, man. He's 6'1", 220, and no fat.
That's nice.
Oh wow.
Well, that picture you
Mhm.
showed of you earlier, you must have been that way too.
Yeah, it runs in the family.
And then what happened? You just all of a sudden went to shit? And then
No,
you had
got
to go to-
old.
We're going to blame it
Got
on being
old.
old.
Got old.
I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
65 years old.
For me, it's like when I turned 60, that's when my shit started going awry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 65 years old.
When you get less active.
Uh-oh, Grandma's yawning.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna leave here in about 10 minutes, 2 o'clock. Yeah, you're up late today too, Tammy. Yeah, these two
Yeah.
are always here this late.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to go.
Yeah, me too. You guys have a good
I'm never
sleep.
here this late, so
Good night.
bye, Spanky. See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
I'll be out of here in 10 minutes.
Be
Bye-bye.
safe.
You too.
I will. Bye, Spanky.
See you later. Have a good sleep.
Tammy's frozen
See
to
ya.
me. She's
You
like
too.
just
I'm still here. I'm waving.
all right, you keep
I'm gonna take off too. I gotta get some sleep.
Okay.
So,
Talk to you later. Let me
all
know
right.
how you're
We'll
doing.
talk to you later. Bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
I will. Bye.
Bye-bye. She's frozen. She's just doing this. It's just poopy.
Well, hello.
You were not. Yeah, so the screen was so dark.
I
I'm
heard you
like,
say
oh
10
my
minutes.
God.
I said you were going to leave in 10 minutes, so
Well,
had to
you're
jump
here
on.
now.
I had to jump on.
Well, how are you doing?
Good, good. Sorry it's a little dark in here.
It's all right. I can see a face. That's all that matters.
So today, I offered to volunteer at a veteran organization in my area. There's a county. County's called Pinellas, so it's called the Pinellas County Veterans Association, and so I volunteered to help them plan a event called Hero Fest. And Hero Fest is an event that honors like police officers, firefighters, veterans. It's a concert, kind of that kind of thing. And I went to a meeting, and the services I offered were live streaming services. So we would live stream the event, the live bands, go around and interview like the vendors and give them a little bit more, return on their investment. Give them a clip of the video, to also help them generate revenue for the live stream. So like they could. They could ask each, sponsor, hey, you guys want to do the live stream? Here's $1,000, and so you get 10 of them going. That's $10,000, and then they pay me $1,500, and go from there. But I'm volunteering. Let me rephrase. I'm not charging for my services. I have a crew of people. People call me and say, hey, can you live stream this event? And I say, sure. Then I call people. I say, hey, Alan, are you available? No. Hey, Jonathan, are you available? Yeah, I'm available. Here's what you're going to charge me. So he said $1,000, and so I pitched $1,500. So that gives me $500 for myself, but I'm not going to keep the money. I'm going to use it to buy more equipment for the live stream. Make sure we have the extra iPad, make sure we have the nice tripod, stuff like that. So yeah, it's going to be pretty awesome.
Oh, wow. Awesome. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, I know that was a lot. I said a lot. I don't even know if I can't see the comment section anymore, so I don't know if anybody's saying anything, but I'm sure everybody's.
Everyone, Spanky is saying, good evening, Poopy. Cheers. And Summer Gonzalez says, hi, Poopy. We got some people that are on their way leaving.
Yeah.
They're saying goodbye. Yeah. So, yeah.
I logged on. And as soon as I logged on, you said, I'm leaving in 10 minutes. I was like, oh, no. Because,
Well, no one's really talking.
Well, I'll tell you this. I was thinking about you. Myself and others appreciate you being so consistent. You said yesterday, you said that you haven't missed a day. When I am overwhelmed or stressed out, or I, got to go take a break or whatever, it's comforting to know that you'll be on. You know what I mean? Because then I jump on the room. Hey, everybody, how's it going? Okay, cool, blah, blah, and then I go. And so because of your consistency, people like myself and other people, I'm sure there's other people that kind of depend on you being online, if that makes sense. So now you're kind of stuck doing what you're doing.
Can you imagine? I don't know how many days it's been, but I started the stream on July 27th of last summer, of course. I don't know how many days without a night off at all.
Okay, here we go. It has been 256 days.
256 days. No shit.
That's awesome. Good for you.
Not a day off. 7 days a week. That is cool. 256 days straight.
Yeah, wow. I'll try. I pulled up the comment section so now I can see Spanky. I agree, Barb. Barb is a blessing. It's true. Good night, y'all. Good night, Summer. So, good evening, Poopy.
Tammy, I will be praying for you and sending positive vibes.
Is Spanky still on, or did Spanky go? Spanky's on. Okay, so Spanky, there's a. I'm also, as one of my side gigs, I'm a YouTube consultant. People pay me, and companies pay me to teach them how to integrate YouTube into their business. So,
night, Terry.
Oh, I worked with a golfing channel called Let's Play Through, and he's also addicted to golf. And I worked with him for a couple years, and his channel's doing really well. He makes like 15 grand a month. He's sponsored by like Rolex and Garmin and all these big companies. So, check out his channel. It's called Let's Play Through. I don't do the consulting anymore. And the reason why I don't is because any question that you could ask me, you can ask ChatGPT. And so they'll know the answer. But if you have two answers that you can't figure out how to bring together, people can talk to me about that, you know. But most of the time, ChatGPT knows everything. Oh yeah, yeah, Gabe. Gabe was my partner for a while.
What a small world.
Yeah, yeah. Me and Gabe owned a consulting company together for like a couple of years. It was called uh, Tube Sherpa. So yeah, so I started his channel. Oh, she's been watching him for years. I helped. He met me at a convention and he said, you know, your wife and I think at the time we had like 300,000 subscribers. He goes, you're doing great. Can you teach me how to do that? And he was like the fifth or sixth person to ever ask me to help them. And I was charging at the time $30 an hour, and I thought that was a lot of money, you know, for consulting. And so he goes, dude, what are you doing? Like $30 an hour is insane. Like you need to charge $300 an hour. So we were charging $300 an hour, and we got so busy, we got more clients paying us $300 an hour than we did paying $30 an hour by myself. So he 10 times my money, but then he took half because he's my partner. So he really like 5 times my money. So he focused on his YouTube channel and he focused on his golfing and all that. I really worked really hard. I got all the clients. I basically ran the whole company while he was building his YouTube channel, because I was also helping him build his YouTube channel before he became my partner. You know what I mean? So he came to me, we built his YouTube channel. What? Sorry?
Someone's asking about your family's channel.
Oh, my family's channel? The WODs.
Yeah, it's just the WODs.
I would post the link, but I got my permissions taken away.
As soon as
I could have got a spanking too. I was told they said you can either you can't share links anymore, or you have to get a spanking. And I said I want the spanking, but instead they punished me, took my link away. Sad.
But you're a mod here. You can post links. All right, I got it.
The WODs.
WOD Squad.
My wife thinks it's insane that you call me Poopy.
Really?
Yeah, because I'm a big no-no for nicknames. I don't like nicknames. But the world that we're in right now, the digital world, the online world, it's not the same in reality. So, you know, I don't even think in real life you probably.
Yeah, you're always gonna be. Even if I met you and I moved in next door, just so you know, you're always gonna be Poopy to me.
I know.
So you knew it when you walked into my room as poop water.
Yeah, I remember. You just reminded me. I was gonna tell you something. Oh my gosh, I thought it was funny. Oh, I'm tired.
You were talking about your wife. She was surprised that I call you Poopy.
Well, let me tell you something else I think is fun. I space out. I have those memory problems. Like I was driving down the driveway and I couldn't remember anything, and I just really bad memory going on. So I called the VA and I said, listen, I'm having memory problems. It's been going on for like 5 years now, and they're at the point where they're getting pretty bad. And so I went to their memory test, and they said, in some areas you actually are pretty advanced. You score higher. It was like 2.5 hour long test, and they go, you actually do better than most people. But what's interesting is you have worse memory than people with dementia in some aspects of your diagnosis, and we don't see this very often. So what it tells us is it's not probably a hardware issue. And this is his opinion. This is just one guy's opinion. I don't know. He goes, it's not a hardware issue, it's a software issue. So if we reprogram the way your brain works, and then I bet you'll have a better increase in memory, and we can do that. And he goes, so here's the top 5 things that are affecting your memory. 1, you smoke marijuana. Everybody knows it makes your memory bad. Yeah, that'll do it. But I don't smoke enough marijuana to make it. I mean, 1 drop at night and 1 hit in the morning, I don't think that's going to affect me, because it doesn't affect me. The other thing is, I take medications for my mental health. That kind of hurts a little bit too. What's the other thing he said? Oh, the fact because he sees my belly, I can't hide it from him. He's like, you probably don't have the best diet. What am I gonna do?
No,
Lie to
you
him?
don't.
You know what I mean?
You don't. You've
Um,
gained weight since I first met you, by the way.
oh, I am really gaining a lot of weight. Yep,
Yes,
it's pretty bad.
I noticed it when I saw the pictures of
Yeah,
Easter. I was like, oh my God, he's gained probably about 30, 40 pounds.
yeah, 30 pounds. I gained 30 pounds since I met
See,
you.
see how good I am?
Which is weird because I'm watching your channel to learn how to lose weight, but I haven't. I When I first found your channel, I watched all your walks, I watched all your story. I spent a lot of time watching your channel, and then something just came up, and I started getting really busy. Oh, that's right. I started taking magnesium, and I started taking other vitamins, and most of the time I was falling asleep between 11 and 12. As you know, I have a couple flukes once a week or whatever, instead of every day like I was spending with you till 3 o'clock in the morning. you know. Some wives complain about their husbands talking to women in the middle of the night. But once again, this is like not the real world. This isn't like this
And
is
this is grandma.
yeah, it's grandma's world. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You know what? I thought about something you could do. Do you have Costco near you?
Yeah. Well,
This
about a half hour drive away, but yeah, we do.
this is a life-changing advice. If you pursued it, you couldn't be making $10,000 a month by the end of next year. Okay, you know this is true for all those that are listening. Uh, Go to your local Costco. First, go to my wife's Costco channel, Costco's latest. Okay,
Is
it's
that
called
what it's
Costco.
called?
Yeah, it's called Costco's latest. And then
All one word or no?
you can do one called Grandma's Costco's Kitchen, something like that. You have Grandma's Crochet, and then what you do is you watch my wife's videos. You do exactly what she's doing, and you start posting the videos. And I promise you that you will make 10 grand a month. But for that advice, I have once you start making 10 grand a month, you have to fly me and my family to you, and we have to go out to eat. So one day. But yeah, try it. I mean, I would post, one video a week every Thursday, and just see how
Can't
it
do it
goes.
to Sam's Club, huh? It has to be
Oh no,
Costco.
you can do. The thing is, Sam's Club isn't popping off. You know what I mean? It's not like it's not earning the algorithm's love like Costco is. People are making millions of dollars off Costco.
Oh.
Yeah, our videos, every Costco video we make, it's like 5 grand. It's like
Wow.
nuts. So
So what was it again? Costco what?
Costco's latest.
Costco's latest.
Yeah. And one last thing. Hey John. You know what's weird, John? I was just thinking about you, and then you popped up.
Hi, John. Welcome back.
Okay, one last thing I want to tell you about my memory test. He said one of the major causes of a lot of people with chronic, full body pain, like I have, with my legs and my back and all that kind of stuff, is it affects memory. It affects communication skills because you're in so much pain all the time, right? So I have an epidural scheduled. I have physical therapy, all that. I'm gonna do all that at the same time, and I'm gonna start eating better. I'm gonna lose that weight. I gotta lose the weight. My wife's like, she's not like making fun of me, but she's basically like, hey, you gained like 30 pounds. What's going on here? I just keep eating. I eat everything. Man, I eat everything.
It's the carbs, you know that.
It's the everything. I mean, it's the absolute every. I don't know how to not eat. Because if people are around, there's be nachos on the table. I guess I eat some nachos. Oh hey, my daughter wants me to drop her off at Steak and Shake. Well, I guess I'll have a Steak and Shake if I'm there. And then it's like, oh, my wife comes home, and if you ever see my wife's channel, she made 3 cakes last week. What the hell?
Yeah. And
You
all
know what
the
I mean?
cookies and the whole table was nothing but carbs.
I know.
And here I'm showing this to all mostly carb eaters. There was some I mean, I'm showing this to carnivore eaters, and they're saying there's nothing on the table we could eat. And I'm like, wait a minute, there's some ham. I see some ham there.
I love it.
Uh,
Ham. I gotta.
I think I might have seen some cheese too.
The reason I haven't gone carnivore, to be honest with you, is because can't I can't eat any red meat. I can't eat beef. I can't really do
Why
that.
now? Why I was going to talk to you about that. Why is it you can't have beef?
I got a blood test, I guess. I don't know, I got a blood test, and they said that you can't have a certain protein that's found in beef or whatever. And then I used to get really bad migraines. I used to get hives, like hives all the time. Like I was super sensitive to stuff, and everything. I had a lot of inflammation.
Right.
Like
That's
it
what I
was,
wanted to
yeah,
know about
it was bad.
because there is people that is allergic to red meat, but it's because it's not a fresh cut. In other words, you bought it that was probably multiple days old, and you're having problems with the histamine in older cuts of meat. So if you was to get it right straight from the cow, and uh, sounds like histamines, exactly. Thank you. Yes, it's a histamine problem. So you need to find out if you can buy meat that is, oh, what was it? What was it, guys? You guys know what I'm talking about. It's meat that is not days old. It's fresh as you can get it right from the farm if you can. A lot of people have
Yeah,
the problem that you're having,
you
but
see
they
that?
have to get their meat so that it's not sitting around in a grocery store for days.
Yeah.
It has to be super fresh, and then you won't have a problem with it.
Last time I lost a bunch of weight for me. I mean, everybody's different or whatever, but all I did, because I do have a fast metabolism, but
Oh,
all
no
I did,
doubt, because you're hyper.
yeah, all I did was eat less. That's all I did. I didn't go into any special diet. It was just like instead of eating like 4 pieces of pizza like I did at Chuck E. Cheese the other day, I could have just eaten one. I didn't need to eat four, and they're big pieces of pizza. I could have eaten one and a half
But
or
see, the
two.
more carbs you eat too, the carbs is going to keep you hungry.
I know. I know. I need. How do I do it? How do I break? How do I? It's for those that I hope. Some of you are probably rolling your eyes, but some of you hopefully have empathy. I can't.
I do have empathy
I'm
because I
trying to
was
figure it
there.
out.
I was there. So you just got to like start slow. Like for the next month, don't eat any candy because I know you're eating a lot of candy too, right?
Yeah, of course. I mean,
All right. So
I'm eating
don't
a
eat
lot of
no
everything
candy. Cut
except for
back
fruits.
on your sugar. Because what it is you're not allergic. You're addicted like an alcoholic is to sugar. So don't eat no sugar, no candy. Stop with the candy. And once you get that mastered, then you can like cut back on your, eat more protein, more fats, fatty cuts of meat, and you'll start getting more full because sugar makes you hungry. Yes, it's all the food noise. Sugar, you're constantly, oh, and you'll even eat without even thinking about it. You're not even thinking about it. You just see food, you go over and reach and take it and put it in your mouth. I used to do that.
Are you familiar with the book Thinner?
Yes, by Stephen King.
Right. So imagine the opposite of that story. Okay. So you lost.
Okay.
Yeah, you lost all the weight. Now I'm gaining it.
Yes, you need to stop it.
So instead of thinner, it would be like what's the opposite of thinner? Big, fatter, I guess. Yeah, I gotta stop it. My
And
asthma.
I know it's hard. And if you can just cut back on all the sugar and eat a little bit more meat, you're gonna start feeling better.
Yeah.
Seriously. I mean, I couldn't even walk. I was in so much pain. I couldn't even walk pooping. I was in so much pain. My feet hurt, my knees hurt, and I couldn't even take more than 3 steps. I had to sit. and I was out of air. Do you really want to get that bad?
No.
Because that's where you're heading. You're heading to that place. And if I could have told my younger self when I was your age, hey, you need to chill with all the sugar, I would have done it in a heartbeat. But instead, I just kept getting worse and worse and worse till I was no longer mobile, in lots of pain. I had 3 strokes. I was constantly having 100+ seizures a day. I couldn't breathe. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't even dress myself. I had to have other people dress me. I couldn't wash myself. Is that where you want your daily life to go? Because that's where it's heading. Because you've gained how much in just since I've known you? 30 pounds?
Yeah, for real. It's crazy. Well, but I know what I have to do. It's it's just
So
the
just cut back. You can do it.
yeah. I mean, I broke some. I so the the two issues um I dealt with like throughout last year and this year was like watching porn and stuff like that. I quit doing that, and gambling. Those are the two things I quit doing. So I chipped those two things off. I don't even think about them. I don't crave them. I don't do anything about them. And so now I'm ready to work on the next thing. So I think that the avoiding excessive eating of sugar, like I don't know. Okay, so let me help me with this. Help me with this. My wife does all the shopping for a few reasons. Okay, one reason is she has to do it for work. But I could do some shopping, but I don't do any shopping. Zero. I'm in the store once every 3 months. It's not my thing, right? So, oh, so she does all the shopping, which means anything that's in the house is really what she purchased. I mean, I'm not blaming her. I'm just saying like that's what happened. That's the fact of the matter. So she purchases all these candies and you know
Yeah,
uh,
you're in a very odd position.
right. How do I deal with it?
Tell everyone prepares for me.
You're breaking up.
I don't eat anything someone else prepares for me. Nothing goes into my mouth that I did not prepare myself, so I know how it cooks. And the reason why I say that it's harder for you is because I have a feeling that your wife would take it personally if you don't eat something she made for you.
I mean, maybe I eat everything. So
Now, how would she feel if you only shopped for yourself and you only cooked for yourself, you only ate what you yourself cooked?
no, I'm just I don't well there's a few other reasons. She does it for work. I it's not something I like to do or want to do, and it just grocery stores kind of freak me out. So
Yeah.
uh,
What if you was to do this, go on carnivore? Would she shop for you and cook your meals for you?
yeah, I mean she would support me really in any way. I just she like when people say, "Oh man, you gained weight, you look fucking bald and fat and old and shit," and they just rip on me like I'm a piece of shit. I guess. Anyway, so people, I don't know. So she'll just say he knows what he has to do.
Yeah,
He
you gotta
knows
do
he
baby
knows
steps.
everything.
Well, people are talking, so let's see what they have to say to tell you. 'Cause some people have some good ideas. Okay,
Oh, I'm ready.
all right. Um, well, they're saying what Barb is talking about his dreams. Yeah, I am. Uh, Terry says it's the carbs, not the beef, more than likely. You got Tammy that says one thing at a time is what I did. So I did 20 carbs a day. She also says take out one thing and then go from there. Like I'm saying, don't eat the candy. George says poopy. I have a good elimination guide. I mean not guard. I have a good elimination guide. The C's and P's. You're gonna eliminate the C's and P's. That's cookies, candy, cake, cereal, chips. P's are pizza, pasta, potatoes, pastry. I'll send it to Barb and forward it to you. So that's easy, right? Anything that begins with a C, everything that begins with a P, you can't eat for 30 days. You look scared.
I look scared? No, I was just
You're
reading.
number one, Alex. Only you can do this. So set up. So set. Oh, so step up to the plate and get ready at the bat. To bat. Only you
One
can.
more thing, real quick. While you're saying that,
This is John. John says you're number one, Alex.
I want to
Only
say
you
something.
can do this. So step up to the plate and get ready to bat. Yeah,
Okay.
no one can do this for you. Only you can do it. Tammy says, so you can do this. She also says that is awesome. Awesome. Spanky says baby steps, slow and steady. You can do it. I went from 337 to 240 in 2 years. Was carnivore for 6 months and in ketovore now. I cut out the sugar, the carbs, and about 85 to 90% it's made. Spanky says a difference a lot. George says, or good enough, says poopy. Start with a conversation at home. What do you want to do? Why do you want to do it? And how you're going to do it. Whys are very important. Know what your whys are. Do you want to get healthy? And why do you want to get healthy? Do you have strong enough whys? I really care about you and I'm worried about you, Poopy.
You're the best. You're the best.
I am worried about you. You know that, right?
You know, I mean, this is like, I know I can do it, so I guess I'm just gonna do it. You know, watch this, watch it. That's it. I'll just start right
And if you run into difficulty, where are you going to go? Who are you going to go see?
now. I'll come here every night. I'll be ringing at 1 o'clock in the morning. Don't go to sleep. Only 10 more minutes. No. So
You
funny.
can always come here and someone will talk to you. If you have a difficult problem, you know that.
Yeah, the thing is, how do I?
The whole thing is you're scared of the change. You're not sure if you really want to commit. And
Okay,
that's why it's so important that you have strong whys.
what if it's
You need to
more
think
like
about-
I just don't care?
What if I told you I wanted you to care because I care for
I
you?
want to care. My kids care. My wife cares. Everybody cares. And I'm like, okay, great. So good. You know, if that's what you want for yourself, wonderful. But me, I'm like, okay, I do want to lose weight. I'm gonna lose weight. But then the other thing is like, okay, well, I don't know.
See, see, this is where I'm going to be frank with you. That is your depression. That
Yeah.
is your bipolar. That's all of them talking.
Yeah,
And
of
I'm
course.
telling you right now, from experience, that once you start taking care of yourself, the mental part clears.
Yeah.
The I don't care turns into I care.
Yeah.
You got to believe that because I care and I know you can do it. I see you as one of the strongest men that I've gotten to know. You are awesome.
Oh, cool.
And it hurts me when I see that you gained 30 pounds because I think you're awesome. And I know you can do this. Look at all the
I'm
things that you do.
I'll
You
lose
do
it.
so
Watch.
much for other people. You need to
I'll
start
lose
doing
it.
for you.
You watch. I'll lose it. I just started right now. I'm not, I was gonna. Yeah, I could go eat
Now,
before bed.
I just want you to give me 30 days. And then at
If-
30 days, we'll talk about it again.
Well, I think in 30 days. What's a good healthy goal to lose in 30 days?
I just want you to be healthy, period, and eat healthy.
No, I know, but is there a way
It's a
that?
possibility when I'll be honest, it's a possibility at the first 30 days you'll probably lose about 5 pounds a week, maybe.
5 pounds a week? Wow.
Because you're gonna lose water weight first. Because if you're eating as you're doing, you're probably holding a lot of inflammation, water weight.
Yeah.
You're dealing with a lot of inflammation, even in your mind. Can you imagine for 1 minute? 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Can you imagine if you went strict carnivore, found a way to do strict carnivore that you'll never have to pop another pill? That carnivore can help you with your bipolar and your depression, your anxiety. It'll clear your mind so you can think. It'll probably even help a lot of the pain that you're always in. Because I know you're in a lot of pain, and that's
Yeah.
why you do some of the drugs that you're doing.
Yeah. Um, if I had to speak positively about the drugs, the pharmaceuticals, which I hate that I take some of them, is I was on one called gabapentin. Have you heard of gabapentin before?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I got some in my drawer. I used to take
Yes.
it for pain.
So now that one kind of wore off. I was on like max dose for like a year, and it just stopped working. So now they put me on propranolol, and for the past like week, I haven't had any leg pain, which is a heaven sent. I feel great. The only reason
But
I
see,
the
I
only
haven't
reason
had to take any of those pills since I started carnivore. Within 2 weeks, I haven't had to take any. I've
I'm
started.
excited. I got to make it. I'm ready to do it. I told you I'm just starting. I'm not gonna go have a snack at bedtime. I'll wake up. I'll eat something that's not unhealthy. You know, fruit is a very.
What
It's a lot
what
of.
is what is unhealthy to you?
Well, I was just gonna probably eat eggs. Eggs are
Yep,
good for
that's
me.
carnivore.
What
Eggs
about
is
grits? What
perfect.
about
That's like
grits?
really good for you.
Are grits good for you?
No, grits is not. That's a grain. Think of
Okay.
it like this. Anything from an animal I can eat.
What about
Anything.
protein powder?
I wouldn't do protein powder because it's not really a meat. You want meat. You want the real deal. You want stuff that when you look at it, it just says beef or it says fish. You see what I'm saying? Not a bunch of chemicals that you can't read. If you can understand everything that's in it, then you can have it. How about that? I can guarantee you there's not a protein powder out there that you can read.
Okay. Yeah.
But at the same token, I'll tell you what, at the same token, even though I don't want you to do protein powder, I would rather you do protein powder than eat a bunch of cakes and cookies. And
Yeah. And the other thing is, I tell you, I need to exercise more. I walk daily. I need to do something. Instead, what I do is,
well, you used to
I,
walk. You told me once that you liked to walk when I was walking, when you watch my walking video.
yeah, I did for a little bit. The other thing is, I've been busy with these uh, editing jobs, doing some editing jobs. So like, I'll sit for like 10 hours. I'll get up. I'll have a snack. I'll eat. I'll hang out with the family. Family will go to bed. I might edit a little bit more, and then I pass out. I don't
George
know.
George is saying, Poopy, for inspiration, listen to my song, The Man Across the Pond. I lost 14 pounds in the first month, 56 pounds gone within 5 months. Lose all fruits and grains, meat, fish, and eggs, dairy. We will talk about keto. Yeah, you would probably do very well on keto as well. You don't have to go carnivore. You can do keto.
I don't know what any of that means.
Keto is just it's some vegetable products, and it's fat with some protein. It's fat, protein, and then some veggies.
See that right there? Did you see that? Did you see what I just did?
No, I think
I
you
had
fell
like
asleep, but I'm not sure.
no. I had a little. I had a
Yeah,
little
you did a
jerk.
little tick. Yeah,
I did
jerk.
a little tick. So it happened. It happened when I started taking lithium, and I twitch at night.
Oh,
Weird.
you're taking
But
lithium.
Yeah, but here's the thing. It's kind of hard. I haven't always like eaten this way. This is kind of like probably only the past only 2.
Lithium could also cause you to gain some weight too, you know. It did my daughter. She gained about 100 pounds in about 2 months.
Yeah. Let me see. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Like I said, no snack tonight. I'll wake up in the morning.
Right now, you look very, very tired.
I do?
Yes, you do. For you that, you stoned out of your mind.
Amen. You know what I'm saying?
But
So
I
no,
do worry about you. You know that.
no, yeah, I like you because you are empath or whatever it's called. Have you heard that term before, empath?
Yeah, I believe I am,
Yeah.
and I do worry. I'm going to write you a song.
Oh, good. Please write me one. Write one about me.
I will write
I'll
one
listen
about
to it.
you.
You want to hear something? Since this is therapy hour with Grandma, let me ask you this. I spent. This is back in the day. This is 5 years ago. I just spent like $250 on this custom song, which now we know they just put into a AI program. But anyway, um, so I paid for this custom song. It got back to me within like a day, of course. You know, well, how did they do that? We figured it out. So I asked my wife, and I put it in the car, and I turned it on, and I had the camera going, and her only response was, "How much did that cost?" I was like, "What?" I was like, "What?" I was like, "That's all you have to say about the whole thing?" And she's like, "Well, you didn't write it. You had somebody else write it." I said, "Yeah, but um, it was my ideas. Like all the stuff that like I just gave them a bunch of ideas and things like that." And she said, "Yeah, well, it was nice." I don't know. I thought it
Oh,
was nice. I would be happy if you wrote a song about me. I would listen to it. I said, I'll put it in my walking. You know, when I start walking, I'll sit there and listen to all your songs. Give you some hours.
what do you think of them?
What?
What do you think of my songs?
Um, I've out of the 400 that you've released, I've probably only been able to listen to like 10 of them, but I really do enjoy them. And then what I'll do is I'll show my wife. I'll say, hey, who's this artist? And she'll say, oh, she goes, ooh, that sounds good. Who's that? And I'll say, and I'll tell her, you do this. And she's like, how does she get on all the instruments and play them just by herself, just the guitar and the drums? I said she just records each individual instrument. So by herself, and then she puts it together. She also making music videos by herself and everything. So I told my wife about you.
Oh, you're so sweet. Well, you know, you're the one that got me into it.
I know, excited. You're the
So
best.
you started this crazy, crazy thing of me when you taught me how to do it. But you told me, now you don't need to be doing so many.
Right, I did say that. You gotta be careful. Thing is, some channels. Confirm this with ChatGPT, but I wonder if ChatGPT can even identify certain human natures. So if someone goes to look at a YouTube channel and they're like, ooh, I like this, and they click on it and they subscribe, and then a channel that they like so much starts releasing a lot of content. And this isn't just the way I think, this is the way like a lot of people think. So so it's like, oh my god, it's so much notifications. So then what they do is they turn the notifications off, and then they're less likely to come back because they're not because they don't like who you are. They just unsubscribe. But then there's the other theory. So it's a different way to think about it. Uh, if for people who can consume all of your content, those are like, the diehard, people, it's or whatever. But you do release a lot of content. So then you look at T series and you look at all these other channels that release 100 videos a day, or whatever. I mean, however many they do, and so everybody has a different like kind of journey. So it's kind of a stupid job to be like telling people, oh, this is what you can do. But I can just tell you, with the 40 clients I've worked with, and the reaction, and the kind of the back end stuff that I was able to see, you just kind of see trends among all different things. So, like I was saying, I worked earlier with Gabe, and that was one industry that I learned a lot about, and other creators, and bam, so whatever. And then I went into another industry, real estate, and you just start to see similar type things. So I don't
So
know.
I want to tell you something. I want to share something with you. So you're all into getting big, growing big, and doing that. I'm into um, I'm doing this because I'm trying to better my life, and I'm sharing my journey with people. I'm sharing my life, they're sharing theirs, and we help each other. If the channel grew to millions, it would be so hard, I think. I would have to go 24/7. I would never sleep, you know? I can't really explain it because I'm not here to become a million subscribers. I'm here to get healthy and help other people find that same journey. And I
I
love
mean,
telling stories and their stories through song.
I would say you got to have you got to eventually make an income from it. So I don't think you have to have a million subscribers to do that, but there's some
Maybe someday I will make an income from it.
so
Maybe.
you will just keep doing what you're doing. I'm not saying that to listen to my advice, because you can ask ChatGPT that advice is, and ask Grok, and ask Claude, and ask all those other AIs, and just kind of
No,
get a
I
consensus.
love it when you give me advice because then I consider them.
Yeah, just think about it. This might not be
Yeah, because
right.
you've helped this channel quite a bit with how to go to Chat GPT and help with your thumbnail titles and your video titles and the descriptions. Do you think I write all the descriptions? No, I just
Did
say,
you?
hey, this I want this, and yeah, I use Chat GPT like you told me to help
Saves,
out with
saves, saves
the
time. Yeah,
descriptions.
yeah, yeah. Saves a lot. Saves a lot of time. Um, how's your channel's overall growth been?
Mm, he disappeared.
Well,
I get probably well it comes and goes. I've gotten about in the last week about 100 new subscribers.
well,
Just today I put a video out of babies and she got me 12. Just a short got me 12 subscribers. I mean that's not
no, that's great.
so it's eh.
That that I'm telling you, that's great. It's great. We have people that have a million followers will share something we do, and they'll get like two followers. So it you never know. You know what I mean? And sometimes you wonder like how many these big time people, how many of their subscribers are real versus what's the illusion, and also keep in mind, just from a strategic point of view, it can hurt your channel doing collaborations, because like let's say you do one with Carnivore King or whatever. Wait, is there a YouTube channel called Carnivore King?
Probably not. I don't know. I've never heard
Oh,
of
dude, I'm gonna totally do that. That should be mine. Should I do that and then we can just like do YouTube stuff together? That'll be fun.
Yeah.
That'll be fun. I don't know. I don't know. Too many things at once. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna look that up. Carnivore King. That's really funny. Uh,
Well, I do think about you a lot, Poopy.
thank you. Not everybody gets me. I'm sure you can
But you know
understand.
what? You know what? Here's the thing. If you never do carnivore, you don't. But at least by coming here, you learn about it, and maybe one day you'll take it serious. You'll be like, yeah, I know what to do. And everyone eventually will get to that point. I think you will too. And one day you're gonna thank me. Thank you, Grandma.
Dude, I do thank you. I thank you all the time. I always thank you even when you're not around and you can't hear it. When we use your blankets and everybody's like, man, these blankets are the best, or these are fun blankets, or wow, that's a cool blanket, blah blah. Because they're in the living room, everybody uses them. So then we tell them about your YouTube channel and the fact that I stay up real late talking to a lady of the night, So people make fun of me for talking to you at night. People don't get it. They don't. They're like, why are you? If you're not a carnivore and you don't crochet, like, what are you doing?
This channel isn't just. This channel is
I
not
don't
just
know.
for carnivore. I
It's
want
fun.
it to be for everybody. And if you learn and if nothing else, people that aren't carnivore learns about carnivore here. Because learning about carnivore is just as important as doing it, as far as I'm concerned. That's why I allow everybody here. You don't have to be a carnivore because you're learning about carnivore. So if you ever get to that place where you're on the bottom of the hole, you're going to know how to dig your way out because you already have all the knowledge, or at least a good start. I know you're tired. I should stop giving you all this.
No, I love it. Uh, I
Tammy says, heck, I came on here crying tonight, and Grandma's the best.
Oh, sorry, I didn't read the comments. I was too busy trying to consume everything you were taking me. Telling me.
Poopy, come here to the community anytime and more. We are here to listen and help you on this journey. Yeah, everybody's here. If Barb creates a 24/7 drop-in clinic, we'd all have to work shifts so she could sleep. We get healthy watching Barb get healthy. Isn't that the truth, right? I love it. I love that people say, I've been waiting for your walking video to drop so I can go walk. So I almost feel obligated to hurry up and get it done so people can go out and get their walk in.
Today's Wednesday.
Yeah.
I
So
guess
why are you up so late tonight? What had it so that you can't sleep right
I
now?
think I may have missed one of my medications or something. Yeah. Yeah.
There you went. You jerked again.
What?
I'm worried about you. You know that, Poopy.
I mean, I didn't really. I don't know. Like growing up as a kid, I didn't really have that many issues with this kind of thing, but um, my people in my family did, I guess. And so the biggest switch for me is when I was in the military. When I was in the military, obviously the stress of the military, plus getting married, to a beautiful woman. And when you're married to a beautiful woman, it's so stressful. Everybody's always checking her out, whatever. It's crazy. I'm just kidding. Being a newlywed, you know, so it was a very tough time, and I was already prone to mental health issues. And this is before I did marijuana. This is before I had kids. Before I had stress. Before I had pain. You know, I didn't really have any pain. I got hurt in basic training, but it wasn't like thing. So I was before all these things, and I still became, you know, bipolar or whatever. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't smoke marijuana probably for like 3 years or maybe 2 years after I got out, and my pain just got so bad. And at the time, before you know, before a certain administration, before a certain administration took over and fired everybody in the VA, it used to be really crappy. So all they would say is, "Oh, you don't worry about your pain. Here's some ibuprofen." That was back in the day. But now the VA is like, "Oh, you got an injury? Let's put you through 1,000 tests and hook you up and fix you up." So it really is pretty cool. So I'm thankful for the VA for sure. But my eyes itching.
Yeah, you're all right.
What?
I said you're all right.
Yeah, I mean, this before the TV was on like really calming, lake, like lily pads, and now it's a video of my wife cleaning the rails of the. I, anyway, it's all jittery, it's like blinding me, sensitive to the light.
Probably why I can see you because the light from the TV is reflecting on your face, so you're not in the dark.
Let me see here. Whoa! Look at that! Look at that!
Now I can see you.
I'm starting to get the yeah. I'm not, yeah, I don't know. Some people think I'm in my late 40s.
How old are you?
Guess how old I am.
I always thought you was like 39, 38, something like
Yeah,
that.
I'm 38.
Yeah. See, Grandma knows.
Oh my God, my name is Poopy the Stinker.
Yes, you're Poopy the Stinker.
That's funny. I guess I like that. Let's see here. Let's relax together. Welcome to Gramma Crochet Korner Live. I love it. That's so fun. You deserve it all. Once the algorithm picks you up and sees you're consistent and sees that you're working hard, it will. It's like you gotta look at it like if everybody could just go in here and throw 50 videos up and blah blah, blah and skyrocket. So yes, there's been we've been in the game long enough to have seen lots of trends like this. But do you remember the girl with the snake in a van? Sorry. Do you remember that?
No.
So there, you can look it up for those that care or are interested in any way. Um, there's a girl who got into a van and had a snake and lived in the van and traveled around the country living in a van. So I don't know.
I have watched a YouTube channel of a woman who lived in a van, but I don't remember a snake.
Yeah. So her YouTube channel exploded. She went from 0 subscribers to over 5 million in a matter of
Wow.
3 months. So she made probably $200,000 roughly, something like that, and a lot of money. But then her channel just completely died out, and she got thrown back into the bottom with everyone else. You know what I mean? The thing is, we've seen Bella Boo lunches. I mean, look at her channel; it's insane. Like she was the number one content creator of the lunchbox packing trend. There's a trend. It's ridiculous, but this trend is what blew our channel up. It made our channel like just insane. So you basically just video recorded yourself packing lunches, and that's all my wife did, and our channel exploded. It was awesome. So yeah, yeah. You getting tired on me?
No, I'm just worried about you is all.
Oh no, got you on my side. I know you know I'm good. And
I
Grandma
know
on my
you're
side.
good. But still, I worry about you.
I'll make you a deal.
Okay, what's the deal?
Hold on, let me think of a good deal.
You know what I want you to promise me? Here's the deal. You got to cut something out of your diet that begins, anything that begins with a C, you can't eat for the next 30 days.
Oh, okay. So I can still eat pizza and nachos. Okay.
No cookies, no candy. Actually, I don't want you to eat any carbs at all, but I know that'll never happen. Nah, I just want you to come and see me more often, Poopy. I want to make sure you're all right.
Actually, have peace knowing that if I don't see you, I'm falling asleep at an appropriate time that is more healthy for me because I have to get up and I'm about to get off here in 2 minutes, but I have to get up in 4 hours.
Yeah,
So
so why are you
that's
up right now?
right. That's what I'm saying. Hanging out with you. It's been fun. I don't get to see you all the time. So yeah. So I'm gonna go to bed, and you probably won't even see me for a few days. I mean, well, the weekend's coming up, so maybe. So every time I come on here, I want to tell a joke before I get off. Can I tell a joke?
Well, then tell me a joke.
Okay. Do you want um? Okay. What kind of joke do you want?
What kind of, oh, joke?
Yeah. Do you want like an adult humor joke? Do you want a more clean joke? Do you want
Tell me an adult humor. It's Grandma After Dark.
okay. You ready?
Yeah.
Um. Hold on. Let me. Oh, I can tell you a funny story. Yeah. Let me tell you a funny story. So, I used to work at Winn-Dixie.
You used to work where?
You know what Winn-Dixie is?
No.
It's like Food Lion or the Eagle or
Oh, okay, okay,
Piggly
okay.
Wiggly or one of those things. So I used to work there, and I was the new guy. So when you're the new guy, you have to clean the bathroom, you have to mop the bathroom floors. And I walked in there, and there's this guy with, with just standing in front of the urinal, and he wasn't doing anything. But this was before cell phones, so he wasn't on his phone or anything like that. And and I got done mopping. I was getting ready to mop around his feet or whatever. And I said, "Oh, excuse me, sir. You need help? Everything okay?" And he goes, "No." I didn't notice it. And he didn't have any arms. This guy had no arms. And I said, "What the?" And I just froze for a second. I was kind of like in shock. And um, I said, he goes, "Can you kind of shimmy my pants down or whatever?" And so I can pee. Okay, so um, I hope no one else is watching this because this is a ridiculous joke. Please chime in if you're. Let me know if you're listening. Okay. So he said, "Well, you're shimmying my pants down." So I did. I went over there and I shimmied his pants down. And he goes, you gotta pull my boxers down. So I did, and his little pee-pee falls out and everything, and it was all like red and looked like a fire hydrant. It was bad, man. I was like, what the hell? He had some dumps, dumps on it. And he goes, hey man, you got gloves on. Will you hold it so I don't piss all over the floor? And I was like, oh shit. So I did it, and he put it on the floor. And then as soon as I put it back, put it back in his pants, he took his arms out of his shirt and said, I didn't know it was on there. I'm not touching it.
Oh,
And,
God.
yeah, that was the cleanest dirty joke I have.
The cleanest.
I have some really mortifying jokes that my dad was a